if someone wants, well, I'm Benjamin. The live stream experience is being played with here on the YouTube platform where I can be here with you. If you want to be here with me, if you want to join in and be a guest in this live stream experience here on YouTube, you can actually be a guest by following a link that's been posted on my Discord server. You can join my Discord server through my profile page here on YouTube, or you could also follow me on other platforms, just kind of make your way around and eventually find a place to be able to interact with me because it's Thursday nights, which means I allow guests in my live stream experience. The screen behind me is an iPad that can connect to TikTok that can allow you to be in a guest night with me and other people on TikTok. But right now we're experimenting with the YouTube live stream experience where I'm here for those that are looking for the entertainment. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for being part of it. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but the live stream experience is in this place and space of the internet for you to take advantage of it and however you see fit. If you really want to try to come in and be a guest in the live stream experience, you can do so just by following a link. And I think I need to let you in. I'll figure it out as we go along. Regardless, welcome to the live stream. Be nice in the live chat and also have fun being here with everyone else that's in the room. Let me also just do this really. That was a bit of a pause. Sorry about that. I just need to take care of something on this device of mine because I'm live streaming on my phone. That's right, my phone. I'm a Benjamin. You could be a Benjamin too. And if you're not, you can still come in the room and be part of guest night. Guest night's here for those that are looking for a place and space of the internet to hang out with me and also others as well. If you've been here watching on Twitch, I already gave a shout out to my moderators and I do appreciate them. Interact with each other in the chat. If you're here on YouTube and you're just tuning in and you're like, trying to interact in the chat or something, which I don't think anyone's actually interacted with the chat quite yet. But the live stream experience is still starting up, so share it with people. And also feel free to give a shout out to the moderators that are in the room that are here for you if you're here for them. The moderators that definitely make the place and space safe for me to be able to live stream. They filter out those haters and those trolls and all the drama so that I can't get too distracted with my own real life, which there are things happening in my real life that honestly they're not the greatest of things sometimes, and sometimes they're good things. Sometimes they're bad things. Sometimes I have bad days. Sometimes I have good days. Regardless of what type of day I've had, I still take the time to come into my live stream experience to at least give you some time to hang out with me because I have the ability to be pretty positive and still get really silly. Unless I'm really sad, then I can't do it. But that hasn't happened yet. See how I said yet? Because it's me documenting my life here in my bachelor years. I've been able to do these live streams for over a year. It's been a lot of fun to do them on these platforms, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. But we're not live on TikTok right now. I just said that because it's a force of habit. But we do want to take the time to also acknowledge moderators that are here on YouTube, as we already did over here on the on the Twitch. The TikTok live stream, I don't know if that's happening, but the one that's right here, that's happening right now on YouTube, is moderated by some great people. If you do want to be in the live stream experience, you can request to be a guest by following a link I posted on my Discord server, and you can be added into the live stream. I think that's how this works. We're going to figure it out. It is here for you if you're here for it. We're also enjoying each other's company with the moderators that are in the room. What's up with you, Neil? Thanks for being here. And it looks like we've got our meow meow girl roaring when she comes into the room these days, which makes a lot of sense. With that being said, let's also take the time to say hello to those moderators since one of them has now popped into the room. The moderators that are here on YouTube are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita Bonita, Danita Bonita, Juliet, Miranda Rosanna, Noah Leo, Dougie Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, who's our river otter, sea otter of the group because everyone needs one of those. And we also have Kajal at Foxycitalita? Yeah, we do. We do have a Kajal. Everyone needs a Foxycitalita. And we also have a Meow Meow girl who's already in the room right now, and she goes by the name Said with Melody. Also loves being called Pretty Pink Princess. Yes, she is someone that really enjoys that nickname. If she tells you to stop, she's really saying, don't stop. Sometimes, code words. Gotta listen. Gotta listen. Between the lines. Here between the lines. I don't know, whatever that saying is. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for guest night tonight, which we might go on TikTok and do guest night as well. But we're going to experiment first and see what's going on with not in a weird way. Well, I mean, guess kind of weird because it's like me letting people into my live stream experience and it's kind of personal. But it's not experimenting in like a weird. No, it is still kind of weird. I mean, it is the internet, and it's weird to be able to interact with people all over the world at the same time. Thanks for being here, guys. It looks like Kiara's in the room. Hello to you as well. Do you want to come in as a guest? Don't bully kids. It's not nice. She's right. Don't bully kids. It's not nice. It's nice to have Melody and Kiara talking to each other. Oh, what a day. If you had yourself a good day, a bad day, if you were a contestant at even that IMTA competition, well, and you had a bad day or good day, I still hope the best for you. But really, honestly, whoever you are, wherever you are, whatever you're up to, you deserve to have some fun right now. No matter what's going on in your life, you should be able to check out just for a little while. If you've stumbled across my live stream experience, maybe you just want to listen to me talk. Maybe you just want to look at my outfit. Maybe you just want to look at my face. I cut myself shaving. But that's not the point. I am here looking good to hang out with you as eye candy. As eye candy, because I dress for me. I don't know. Do you dress for you? I do like dressing up, and this is just a normal outfit. If you're wondering why we're so dressed up for this live stream experience, other than the fact that it is a live stream experience. It is guest night, so you got to dress up for guest night every once in a while. But I do have a piano in front of me. You can clearly see that now. I also have some dinner in front of me. I have a Dr. Pepper, and I've got myself some ice water, which happens to be the unofficial live stream sponsor. That's right. We mentioned other products before that, or did we? Anyways, we're not necessarily going to fixate on any one product. No, because we're not getting paid to do so. But if we were to fixate on any one product, it'd be ice water. That's right. Get yourself ice water. It's delicious. It's refreshing. And it's definitely here for you if you're here for it. The ice water. Just like how I'm here for you if you're here for me in a live stream experience that you can also watch on Twitch. But we're here on the YouTube where I think I can let in guests. What's this button do? Send invite to guest. Okay, so I can let in a guest. I already forgot how this works. I believe I did this last time. The piano's not on. Look at me. It's an electric piano. Welcome to my live stream. They're rewatchable. That's right. If you're watching this and you're saying to yourself, wait a minute, I got to rewatch this later. You definitely can. You definitely can. But we're going to probably live stream on YouTube. Let's see if we're still restricted from being able to do anything over there. I don't know what's going on these days with all these moderation tools, apps, and whatnot. But, life's getting a little more complicated on the internet. Oh, and also outside, I guess. I mean, I got really sad reading the news today. But this isn't a live stream experience where we talk about anything topical. No, even though terrible things do happen, this is a great place and space for us not to talk politics, to enjoy each other's company, and just to be here for right now. I'll give you some reality of my life. Not everything has to be about politics. Also, politics are so boring. But also, real conversations can be so sad. And we don't want sad conversations in this live stream. No. Well, maybe we will have some. I mean, it's guest night. Now, if you want to join in and be a guest, apparently I can send an invite link and let someone in. So if you want to come into the live stream, like hypothetically, let's say you go by the name Meow Meow Girl, and you're thinking to yourself, wait, I'll click on the link. You can totally click on the link. You can let yourself into the live stream experience by clicking on that link and joining in. Even if you want to test it, you don't have to necessarily stay. Kiara, you can also test it too. I still sound super sick. I wish I'd love to bother you guys. You're still in the chat. Or are you going to sleep? Is that what you're telling us? Hey, it's nice to have you here, Jeans. Yeah, Meow Meow Girl. Click on the link. Kiara's trying. You should. Yeah. Kiara's trying to convince our Meow Meow Girl. Hey, Peaceful Kevin's in the room. Nice to have you here, Peaceful Kevin. It's nice to see you here. Thanks for joining in and thanks for being in the live stream. You're always camera ready, said with Melody. A pretty birdie told me that you're always looking pretty. A pretty birdie told me you're always looking pretty. I do have some stuff in front of me, too. I think I need to, let people in or something. Hey, Peaceful Benjamin Burrito. Aww. Thanks for calling me a burrito. Relatable. Kiara, you're also pretty right now too, right? You're camera ready. I'd say a lot of the talent I saw at IMTA was definitely camera ready. I do hope the best for all of those kid actors and adult actors, just industry workers in general that put themselves out there to go to all the agents and get judged and to get advice, and it's not an easy industry. So big shout out to all those contestants that actually, I'm impressed. There were some pretty young ones, and then there were some pretty, when a 5-year-old shows up and knows how to they don't really know anything, but they know what they want to do with their life, and they're like, I really want to make people laugh, something like that. Oh, So I just push add. Did that work?
I don't
Hold
look
on.
at the camera. Okay. Can you see my? Okay, you can't see me. Okay. Can you hear
We
me?
cannot see you. I can't
Okay.
see you. Okay, it worked. Said with Melody. Stephanie, how are you?
I'm all right. It's been a while.
Well, it has been. Also, you didn't see me yesterday. How did you deal with that? I'm curious. Were you like,
um, I'm here, aren't I? So.
you are here? But wasn't it sad yesterday when you didn't get to see me? What did you watch instead? Don't you
A
normally
lot
watch my
has
live
happened
streams?
since then. I really. No, but I did want to talk to you today because um I'll be having a job soon, so I won't be um around. So
Wait, are you telling me you're not going to watch the live stream anymore?
the hours that I'll be working, I won't be able to stay up late. Anyways, it's not really good for me to stay up late. And since you're Pacific Standard Time and I'm Central, it's just very late in the day for me.
Okay, that's going to be so sad. I'm going to miss you.
I think
Like,
you'll be fine.
yeah, you'll still be able to probably do some weekend ones where we go earlier to do
Oh,
Fortnite.
really? Great.
Right? Wouldn't you still do the Fortnite or no? Would you still do Fortnite on weekends or no?
I don't know. I haven't thought that far
Well,
yet.
I mean, jobs are jobs, and sometimes they end up occupying a lot of your time.
We'll see.
And then when you're not at work, you end up having to do all the things that you thought you didn't really want to do with the time you have, but you don't have enough time to do all those things. I know
Yeah, how
I've
was
had
work
to,
today for you?
for me, it was interesting to do the um the talking to all of the kids uh that were
What were the age ranges?
some were 5, some were 9, there were some that were 10. There was a couple that were like, there's like a 15-year-old guy and like a 14-year-old girl that seemed really ambitious to also pursue their careers. And these are all kids that there were adults too, but there was a lot of kids that were showing up, and they brought their headshots. Some of them lost well, not lost, they just ran out of headshots, and they just didn't have enough to be able to hand out to the different agents that they were meeting with. So we also weren't provided a couple of headshots, which was an interesting situation. Um,
Is
but it's
today
like,
your last day?
yeah, today was the last day for all the kids too. It was really something
But
to be
you've
able to
done
talk to
this
them.
before, right?
Wait, say it again.
You've done that before?
Yeah, I've done it every year since 2017, not counting, when everything shut down. That thing that happened in 2020. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, now you want to restrict yourself from saying things you're not supposed to say.
You're right. You're right. No political talk or personal things. That's a really good point. Yes, but there was still like something that they did the next year. They just missed one year. So I've gone every year since 2017. Some days I wasn't able to go every day. It depends on what I was working on outside of it.
Did you
Normally,
get free parking?
yeah, you do get free parking.
Okay.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, because you mentioned it was a discount
Wait, that it was what?
that you had discounted parking the first day this week that you went.
Oh, right. I was not happy about it, but neither was the staff at IMTA, because that's not how that works. They really did have parking paid for everyone, and they were shocked that the hotel staff made me pay. They shouldn't have. They were definitely not doing. They were not doing it right. Like, they weren't scanning the codes right and putting it through the system right, and they were able to give me like a 50% discount, but that didn't make any sense. I don't know how they got to that conclusion, But if they just like, I don't know, there's like a number written on it and everything, and it's like they just needed to type that in because it was the account for like everyone's parking for the entire event. I just didn't have the sticker. I had the code written out, but it was something that I was comped for, so I didn't end up having to spend any money, and I got fed pretty well a couple of different times. So they did a really good job at like putting it together. The food was good, and that's
Yeah,
really what's
you and
important.
food.
Yes, the food is how we make these decisions. Do you mind if I ask what your new job is? You don't have to tell us where it is, but like
Um,
what will you be doing?
scheduling appointments in the healthcare field. So I think it's something I can do.
Do you
Huh?
Are you anticipating it to be like a fun office environment, or do you think it's gonna
It's work
remember?
from home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So are you gonna make it a fun office environment for yourself? Are you gonna set up an
Yes.
area? What are you gonna set up in the area?
I
Can
don't know yet. It's been a minute.
Well, I think you should have a bowl of fake fruit. Because if it's real fruit, you'll end up eating it, right? But if it's fake, oh, and it also won't go bad. If it's fake, though, it'll always look good and it'll remind you when you're hungry. So then you will eat when you're hungry instead of forget about it. Isn't that a great idea?
Right. Right. That's exactly what I want.
I want that for you. You don't want that? It might be the fake grapes that might be kind of weird at times, but they look great. Have you not seen fake grapes?
I was
TikTok.
thinking like, like a lava lamp thing, but not like a lava lamp, but there's something around that. Like some kind of thing like that where I can
I
just
think
look at that and yeah.
I think that one of those things where it's like, what's it? The thing that goes like this. Oh wait, no. You take the balls and then they go back and forth. You should get
Yeah.
yourself one of those like those desk things that you can use that are just fidgety type of things that you can look at every once in a while to pass the
Yeah.
time. There's
Mhm.
no way they're going to keep you 100% occupied all the time. No job does that, really. There's always some sort of downtime.
Ren is asking about TikTok guest night.
Yeah, we'll try it out soon. We'll try out with Meowishly here, or said with Melody, our Pretty Pink Princess. Which do you like more? Now that we have you, which of your nicknames do you like the most?
I like said with melody.
But that's not a nickname. That's a name you've given yourself. Like, what nicknames have you been given? It doesn't even need to be one that I made up. Do people have nicknames for you? Do you have a nickname? That's I've made up quite a few.
I like
But
Steffi but you don't use that.
wait, so Steffatron is what people call you?
No.
Oh, or like what? Did you ever get like a nickname from like family members or classmates that
I
they would
don't
like call you?
remember the
Okay, I'm curious.
Fortnite carrier. No, that is your sister. What's her name?
The Fortnite carrier?
That's his sister's. She needs to play Fortnite. Ugh,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
blinking out.
My sister.
What's Ren's sister? My Shayla. I forget her name.
Oh right. Wait, which do you like the most of? I think Kiara also wants to know which do you like the most.
I already
Is it the Shayla?
said.
Wait, what was it? Sorry, I was reading other things too.
I said Steffi.
Okay, so Steffi. All right, so we'll call you that more if that's what you like. I mean, I ended up learning Kajal's name because I want to be respectful to a certain degree. Although it is always fun to say Meow Meow Girl, but I still don't
Stephanie
really
Diaz.
know what that means.
Stephanie Diaz.
Steffatron though works really well. So if you hear Steffatron, we'll run through TikTok and see if it can turn on. But if TikTok on my main account doesn't let me live stream, I don't know if I necessarily want to. It's just TikTok's being weird. So
Or
I'm
maybe it's
trying to
all
like
in your mind.
it, it isn't though. Like TikTok
Maybe
is
you're
there's
making it
tons of
a bigger
videos
deal than
on
it is that you just keep getting restricted because you keep bringing it up and it's like you're
I guess.
just, you know,
Every
I forgot how the saying.
what?
Can I call you
To be
Fanny
honest though,
Pack? Why would you call me Fanny Pack?
who's Fanny? Oh no, don't call her Fanny Pack. You don't have a reason to. But the the thing about TikTok that I don't really necessarily know how to navigate is even when there was the live stream where I said spanking in it, it didn't remove that live stream. It didn't remove the access on that live stream. There
Maybe
was also the
somebody
other time we were
reported
live
you. I don't
streaming
know.
on both Balavoon and my Benjamin Magradician one at the
Benjamin's
same
love
time,
for
and
Melody
one
is so
got flagged and the other
mysterious.
didn't get
Okay,
flagged.
yeah, sure. Let's call it love.
Wait, Benjamin's love for Melody is so mysterious? Yeah, I have no idea who she is. She's over there on the other side of the country, staying up late to hang out with me.
About the
And
only thing we have in common is we were born around the same age. Same
is that
year.
really the only thing we have
Year.
in common? I thought that we also enjoyed some of the same things, like laughing together. Don't you laugh with me sometimes? I feel like I can hear you laughing even when you're
I
not
like
live with
your
me.
work ethic, but sometimes I feel like, is it really is it really worth that work ethic for you? I don't know.
Is it?
Is
Yeah, that's a
it?
good point. Is it?
Is it?
I know, right? Like, eh. So I guess we will. I think she's convinced me. We're going to try to do TikTok, but I do feel like Peaceful Kevin, thanks for being here. Thanks for asking as well. We'll give TikTok somewhat of a chance, but it's actually hard to navigate this iPad with the phone in front of it. I can't get it. It's a sign. No, we got to type it in. Said with Melody, did you have a good day today? Did you work at all today?
No, I would say today's one of my not so good days. But
Not so good days. What happened? You all
yeah,
right? Do you want to tell us anything?
not
You don't have to.
really.
Do you want us to make you feel better by making it so you don't think about it?
Um,
Or is it kind of hard to do that?
yeah, I don't know.
Well, if you need to talk about it at all, the Discord's there for you.
Oh,
Kiara's in the
thank
room.
you. Yes. Just what I
Yeah,
need to
you got to.
do, chat more.
I mean, chatting more is a good thing to do, in my opinion.
Why?
I mean, that's how therapy works. If you go to therapy and you don't talk or chat, oh, that
When's the
therapist
last time
probably
you went to
sucked.
therapy?
Who went to therapy?
When is the last time you went to therapy?
Oh, well, I do have meetings with therapists and psychiatrists that I have to attend as I am medicated. So it does feel forced at times, but I never go longer than 2 months without seeing a doctor. That's the best way to answer that question. Because I can't really last long, anyways, without seeing someone in regards to just making sure I'm fine. It's kind of the trade off of being medicated, and I don't know. I feel like I never even had the choice to really start up with this medication stuff. I've been medicated since I was like 7. So I feel like I've been holding up a structure of me going to these doctors due to the fact that I started taking a pill that made me feel sad, which
Yeah,
was the
I really
first side
like
effect.
that Peaceful Kevin is going into counseling.
Wait, you like the annoyance?
I like that Peaceful Kevin is going into counseling to study.
Oh, yeah. Wait, did he mention that in the chat right now, or did you just remember
No.
that?
Yeah, a while back he mentioned that.
That is so nice of you to remember that. I don't even remember that. Said with Melody, you are paying attention. We have Steffatron in the room, guys. We are here on YouTube. We'll try TikTok in just a second. It's behind me. But before we do, we're still just trying to see how Melody's doing. It does seem like our Said with Melody is going to be not a present live
Yeah,
streamer
this is
in the next
Cajal's
coming weeks.
thing, guest night.
Wait, what?
Cajal? likes guest night.
Oh, right. Kaushal does like guest night. But we're talking about you right now, Said with Melody. We're gonna miss you because you're gonna be a responsible adult that's gonna make sure to get your hours of sleep, which has already happened to Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita. If you didn't notice, a lot of East Coasters can only do it for so long. And then, like, eventually you guys have to decide to sleep again. I don't know how
Yeah.
Miranda Rosanna holds it up, though. She pops in all the time still.
I'll be missing out on Hollywood.
It's okay. I'll try to do earlier live streams or something.
No,
When
I can watch you on YouTube.
oh,
It's
right.
recorded.
Yeah,
So,
you always can rewatch it. And you
yeah.
can fall asleep to it whenever you want to fall asleep to it, too.
Yeah,
Oh, that
those
means I can give
8-hour
you shout
streams.
outs. I'll give you shout outs. That'll be funny. Yeah.
No, please don't.
It looks like they're purring with you. It's so nice not getting filtered. Honestly,
No,
remember the
they're
live stream
purring
experience is
because
supposed to say
Peaceful
somewhat
Kevin is a
PG.
housewife.
Wait, what about Housewife?
They're purring because Peaceful Kevin is a housewife.
Oh, that does make sense. He is a housewife, which is nice to see. Or what is it? A Mr. Mom, as they call them. It's so nice. Yes, it is nice. I read that comment again. We will try this whole live stream thing on TikTok. I really don't know if it's going to work, but we're here on YouTube and on Twitch. Said with Melodies in the room. Our Stephatron
Did they give you a
is
1-week
here.
ban?
It was the 2nd to the 10th, so yeah, that's about a week. But I appealed to it in that video I made, which was technically one of the first videos of the year. And I found it interesting that I did a live stream with my pal Johnny as a guest. You were there for that. You remember? He
Johnny.
was
Oh,
constantly licking
isn't
the
his name
camera.
Gianni?
Yeah, Johnny. He was he constantly was licking the camera, and he kind of had some moments where I was surprised that the TikTok algorithm didn't pick up on anything over there.
It's because
But
it's out of character for you.
oh, so it's like,
Once you go out of character, I don't know if you get reported or the AI is like, yeah, this is sus. Let's drop it. We'll give you a warning. You're not keeping up with the act or something. I don't know.
I think there's also something to be said about when the camera sees people in beds, and I've even
Yeah,
stopped
yeah,
doing
it is
that,
a
and
little,
I
but
forgot
that's
that
just me.
what?
I'm a
Say it
little
again?
on that side as well, but that's just me. I don't know.
No, I was reminded recently again that you shouldn't be doing that, and I just have to remind Danita that if she lays down in her live stream on even TikTok, she has to shut her camera off because the being in bed gives the algorithm a reason to, or gives the filtering process a reason to be more fixated and focused because it's not a lot of people are live streaming
Yeah, I don't
from a
see
bed
anybody doing that. So
because they don't want you to be doing that. So I have to remind her that she shouldn't do that. But it could also just like still she doesn't have to like leave. She just has to shut her camera off. She could still talk. Yeah, I mean like I just think that also Kaushal I think fell asleep in that live stream. I'm pretty sure she did. Hey, Black and Tan, we've got Iris in the room. Iris, if you want to follow the link, we can test out YouTube's ability to have more than one guest if you want to come in as a guest too. Kiara has a million excuses. Said with Melody blessed us with her presence, and you could try to join in too. I don't know how many guests this thing lets me add on, but has anyone seen? I haven't seen YouTube do this much. Said with Melody, have you seen YouTube do this function much, where it has
I'm
guests?
I don't I don't watch people on YouTube. Well, yeah, there's one, but
You watch
yeah,
me on
no.
YouTube, don't you?
Yeah, I only watch one other person and it's like a podcast, not like a live podcast thing, not like a I don't know what you are.
Yeah, you're telling me, girl, I don't know what I am either. Anyways, I'm I'm still here for you.
You still
You?
have all the Christmas stuff up.
Yeah, we do, because we haven't had any time to take it down. Christmas was just a couple days ago. It was on the 6th of January, and it's the 8th. It's just been 2
Yeah.
days. These things are hard for me to take care of while I'm also working like past 12 hours.
Do you have any
But
ideas like what your layout's gonna be?
yeah, I do need to take this down, and then I need to put a shelf up. There'd be a shelf above the TV. And that's basically going to be it. It's not going to get more complicated than that. We're going to keep it pretty simple. It'll have the wooden background. We'll probably just make sure to put up something so then it's like a solid piece of wood, not like wood then shaft or whatever, and then shafters and whatever the thing is behind me, whatever bare walls, however you phrase that. There's a link, Iris, on the YouTube. The YouTube link is located on the Discord server. So if you do want to try to join and be another guest, I found it in announcements. Yes, it's in announcements. So when I announce that I'm live streaming, I normally put my link there, but this time I also put the guest night link. Click on that link and see if it gives me a prompt. We'll see if it allows me to let in another guest, which I'm not sure it will. We actually don't know how this works. We'll try the YouTube one or the TikTok one soon. I'm in post a photo, which it doesn't look like it's giving me the ability to even go live. It says 10 minutes, 60 minutes, 15 seconds in photo. Oh, wait, the live function is down here, actually. It's that button. So I'll slide over to it in a second.
Oh my gosh. You're such a pain.
I'm not being a pain.
Yes.
I just need to take my time.
Gosh.
We are here in these places and spaces with each other, and honestly, I'm having a good time. I'm fine with waiting. I don't know about you. What do you need me to click on it for so badly? Do you really love TikTok more than YouTube?
I like answers to questions that can be answered
On TikTok?
simply.
Yeah, but you're right. We'll click on it. All right. I really don't know how I feel about this, but we'll give it a click. We'll give it a click. We'll see if it lets me do it. So here's the create tab, which is next to the post tab. The create tab is actually the tab that's right before the live tab. Yeah, I know. I appreciate you being here with me, said with Melody. I'm weird when it comes to this stuff. I just don't like how TikTok has made me feel like there's just an interesting vibe you get as a creator over there now. And I remember what it was like before, and they had a sharp change in the way that they did things, and it doesn't always feel good. And it's definitely been documented here on YouTube for quite a while. But and you've been there for it, but it does seem like it doesn't actually like I don't know work sometimes. And you put energy into creating the places and spaces on the internet, and then you're being told you're not doing good enough. It messes with you, especially when you try your best to make it PG. YouTube takes too long to catch up. But how would you know the difference if there's nowhere else for you to watch it, Iris? Like, why do you think it? Or catch up with the chat? Wait, don't you feel like said with Melody, do you feel like there's any lag with this experience for you? Don't you feel like you can answer me right away?
It'd be
I feel
cool
like
if when we play Fortnite, if like, but I don't know if your Switch can have mic access, but it'd be nice to play Fortnite and I could hear you like in more real time. That's the only issue I have with the lag because
you
I'll be
mean
playing Fortnite and then you'll mention something and it'll be too late and then it's like, but it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it's just whatever.
no, that does matter. You know what? And
No, it really doesn't. I'm like, yeah, it's just, it's a game. It's a game.
it's a game, but said with Melody, I do have a headset, and I have no excuse not to wear it, and I will wear it in the future because it doesn't affect how I hear the live stream. It's not like I need to hear the live stream. I can read the live stream with a headset on, but then again, I don't always look good with a headset on. Don't you think my hair looks good without a headset over it?
Yeah, I'm
Or
not sure. You'd probably have to find something, a different solution to that.
like if I was dressed like this and then I started playing Fortnite and I put on a head, wouldn't you
You
think it
have
looked?
before, and I
Have
didn't
I?
really think
Oh, I
anything
have.
of it.
No,
You
you're
have
right. I
a
definitely have.
crazier setup. Now you're a little bit more spiffy, I guess, but you used to just be all in your room.
I liked that other setup, and I'll
Yeah,
probably
but
go back to it.
your roommate was probably like, "What the heck?"
Yeah, is Iris going to try to join in as a third guest? Is that possible, Iris? Are you still here? We have Black and Tan in the room, also known as Iris, being questioned on whether she's coming in. But we're also in the middle of opening up this tab. It's called the Live tab on the TikTok live stream experience while we're here live on YouTube and even here on Twitch, which it's a great place in space. So follow me on Instagram if you want to follow me on Instagram and join the Discord server to try to join the live stream experience on YouTube if you want. But we'll also see if you guys can join on by high demand on TikTok as well. Yeah, you see how
Oh,
like
okay.
there's
I
a
can
draft section?
drop.
Wait, what
Black
am
and
I
Tan
supposed to do?
says that YouTube only allows one guest at a time.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, we're about to try the live stream experience on
Well,
the
I think she's
TikTok
doing it as a question mark, so she's not sure.
time. No. What? I'm gonna listen. YouTube only allows one at a time. I don't know if it does. We were trying to
It's
see if it
very
does.
boring. I'm very dry. So Benjamin
You
talking to other people is
you can't insult yourself.
is
You're doing fine. You're not
no,
as
I
boring
don't
as you think you are.
no.
You think you're boring. I know you do.
Not that I'm boring. I just don't want to get in trouble.
Why don't you want to get in trouble? You seem like someone who
Who wants
loves
to get
getting
in
in trouble.
trouble? Like, why would you want to get in trouble?
No, I'm just saying it sounds like you would love getting in trouble.
Exactly.
I never said
That's
I
what
like
I'm
getting in trouble.
saying, Ben. You
But I
get
feel
me.
like,
I'm so happy. So Black and Tan should click on the link.
I think you should click on the link too, Black and Tan. Yeah. Do it. Stay on the live and see if we can get more people on the live. We're also playing with it. But we do also need to continue to open up this tab right here that says live tab on TikTok to see if we have live access. I really don't know. This is the longest I've opened the app since I got the notice and then sent in the appeal. I also have a tasty soda pop, but it's not
What
the
is it
live stream
called?
pop.
Purgatory? I'm in purgatory.
Purgatory?
Yeah.
All right, let's find out if I'm in purgatory. So it's going to say whether I can live stream or not now. And it looks like I can live stream on my Balavoon account because I'm not on. I'm not on my main
Seriously.
account. All right, I got to go back now, guys. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Did you
Well,
not
I mean,
know?
in all fairness, I
Have you
forgot.
already what's it called? Checked on things?
No, I just got back from work, girl.
Well,
Do you
you
want
had
me
a
to? Do you
moment
want me to
there.
take a break? Do you want me to take a break?
No, you had a moment.
Do you need me to check on some things with
No,
you?
I don't
I
like
thought
when
you didn't
I
check
have
on
to hear
things.
those noises.
I can if you need me to. Just
I
ask.
said no.
Okay. I hurt my elbow. Did that make you happy too? Anyways, let's
I
see if
wasn't
this
watching.
works. Crap. All right. So if I push Balavoon and I switch to the Benjamin account and I push the plus button, now I'm on my Benjamin account. This is the account that got a flag for potentially having explicit content, which I sent them an appeal. You can rewatch it here on YouTube, the same live stream that got flagged. I know it's weird. And if I click on this button, it's the create button. Uh-oh. It's frozen. It's not letting me do anything. So we got to close the app. It's not my fault. That's the app's fault. And then we click on this button. And it's been a couple of days. We're on the create tab again. We'll get over to the live tab in just a moment. But let's see if we can get someone to click on that link. Yeah, I'm stalling. Yeah, yeah.
This isn't
I'm
a
nervous
TV
about it.
show, Ben.
It makes my stomach
After the
turn.
commercial break, we'll find out if I'm
Yeah, we're gonna
still.
find out after the commercial. That's why you should stay in the live stream. Stay in the live stream. Be part of it to be part of it. Uh, it Ben, go live, bro. I mean, I'm live right now with you, Iris. Iris, did you click on the link to
Click
see
on
if
the
it worked?
link.
Stop stalling, Iris. You're
You're
stalling.
both guilty of that, of stalling, so.
Technically, I think Said with Melody is the only one that's in the right there. She is right. She's the only one not stalling. Blue balling. Oh, well, keep it PG. Keep it PG. Ben, only one guest at a time on YouTube.
Oh,
Oh, you Googled it?
okay. All
Oh,
right. I
PR,
need
thanks
to
for doing it.
go.
That's too bad.
Okay.
Oh,
It was
well,
nice talking.
wait, what was that?
It was nice talking.
Oh, are you leaving me?
Well, um, you know, you don't answer a lot of Black and Tan's questions. She's like more in the industry side of your interests. So I think you guys would have better conversations.
I think you're not reading what she's saying in the chat. She's in all caps telling you not to go. You got to listen to other people.
I don't have anything to
I like having you
say.
here.
I'm not
Stay with me.
allowed
Here,
to
just
do
stay.
anything
Just give
ever.
me a moment. Let me get to the live tab on TikTok, and maybe everything will change after that. Maybe we'll be fine. But if I'm still restricted on the live on TikTok, I mean, we'll just probably stay here, and then you'll stay. You'll stay. Okay, let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. So if I push the live tab, oh, it's not working again. Oh, well, maybe I should close the app again. I'm not sure. It's frozen. Wow. I might not have live access. You can't really click on it if you don't have it, right? All right, so we got to close the app again.
Annie, can can you
It
click
looks like
on
we
the
have Danita
link
in the
and
room
see
as
if you
well.
can join with us?
I mean, we just found out we can only do one person live at a time on YouTube.
I know, but is Google 100% reliable?
I have no idea. It is also YouTube. I mean, Google is Google. Google is this. This is very confusing. This platform right here that we're on, this is definitely Google, but YouTube Google, right?
This is true.
And then we have Danita saying what in all capitals. The link is on the Discord server, but let's see if this works. So it looks like my live access has been restored. Crap.
Oh, yay!
All right. So my live access was probably reviewed and restored within a timely manner, and I still just got upset about it, which
Mm-hmm.
means I am super compromised on
TikTok
TikTok.
is
I don't think I'll
so
be a good
bad.
TikTok creator moving forward this 2026 year, but I'll be good over here on YouTube. Well, Said with Melody, do you want me to go live on YouTube, on TikTok as well, or do you want me just to do the YouTube live stream? We're gonna let you decide.
You should do TikTok.
Now, if I'm doing the TikTok, can you also name it? You get 32
No,
characters.
I don't get the naming.
Um. Okay, if you don't name it, I'm gonna say for Stephatron. It'll be for Stephatron.
Ask the audience.
You want it to be Ask the Audience?
No.
Wait, Iris is. Wait, what is happening in the chat?
No, don't call me Stephatron.
So, for
Trigger.
Stephatron is
Triggered.
is the title?
I can't
Is
even
what?
comment. I can't even comment while on YouTube.
So, wait, can you You can't comment when you're in the live, right?
Yeah, I can't. And on TikTok, you can.
Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder why they do it that way. I think in the future YouTube might be able to figure out how to do it better.
In the future. This is 2026.
Yeah, but
These
yesterday
features
was
just like
2025.
drag on. Like it's like they want you to just keep waiting and waiting. Anyway, sorry.
No, you're right. They do want us to keep waiting
This
and
is
waiting.
why
Wait, what? This is why what?
Oh wait, Peaceful Kevin is a mod.
He is a mod. Yeah, you can't get muted as easily. I think so. We're doing 4
My name is
Stephatron.
not
Are we doing
Stephatron. If you say Steffi.
Steffi? So you can
Okay,
see.
okay,
Can
you
you
can
can
put
you read it?
Steffi-tron is employed.
So wait, what about what?
The title could be Steffi-tron is employed.
So for Stephatron isn't good enough. It's Stephatron's employed.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. So it's STEPH.
With the little like celebration emoji thing. The little confetti.
Yeah, Stephatron
I've
is
graduated.
wait graduated or is employed? Is oops caps im. I wonder if this is all gonna fit. It is. Wait, STEPHTRON, and then should we do the? That's where we should put the
Hi, Danny.
celebration confetti. Stephatron is employed, and then another one, and there we go. I actually don't know if I have the ability to go live, but I'm pretty sure I do. I mean, I can't read the whole corner. I can read it up there actually. Yes, so it looks like I'm fine. All right, we'll start the live stream on TikTok as well. Stephatron's here on the YouTube live stream. She's here for you. If you're here for her too, it's a guest night on YouTube, TikTok, and here on Twitch. Rewatchable here on YouTube and on Twitch. Not rewatchable on TikTok, but we'll be live on TikTok as well. Be mindful on how you decide to show up. Things will be remembered. If you're thinking to yourself, oh, no one will ever be able to reread or hear what I said in this live stream experience in the future, that's wrong. I do allow people to rewatch it whenever they can. Danny, my sweet little pumpkin. It looks like Kiara's calling Danita her sweet little pumpkin. And then we also have Peaceful Kevin saying hi to Danita as well. And we have people asking, how everyone is. We're going to go live also on the this one, which is TikTok, and it's been here for a while. I'm stalling again, but I really don't have a reason to. I can already live stream over here on TikTok. Does everyone like my outfit? Said with Melody, when you look at this outfit, what's the first thing you think of?
I see a lot of suits out church.
So
I see
suits like
more
mine,
suits than not suits now.
but do you see people wearing my outfit?
No.
Does anyone wear a chain?
Excuse me.
Does anyone wear a chain? A chain
Not
like a
that
pocket
I've
watch chain?
noticed. Does it come with the little? Yeah. That's your
Yeah.
grandfather's?
No, this one is a stopwatch.
Oh.
I use it to time things. Yeah. Like I can keep track of how long I'm doing something for. Isn't that pretty cool? It's state of the art technology right here. Do you not have anything like this?
No, that's mostly like a men's thing.
A stopwatch is a men's thing?
I mean, the whole getup.
I guess you're right, actually. Even though a lot of times I'm wearing women's vests, but no one ever tends to notice. And women can also use the chain too, but they don't necessarily do that. Which, if you wore a vest and you had access to a pocket watch, would you wear it or no? Said with Melody, you think you'd wear it?
It's hard to imagine me um like that.
Really? If I sent you an outfit, would you wear it?
No,
If I sent you like a really good vest and like a really good tie, you wouldn't wear it?
I wouldn't.
What if I like put a lot of thought into it and it was like catered to you?
It wouldn't matter.
Why not? Why wouldn't it matter? You just wouldn't want to wear a suit? It would be a woman's suit. It would still be cut as a woman. No, it wouldn't be. But I lied right there. It would probably still be a men's suit. But like you wouldn't maybe a small men's suit? would
Stop.
you wouldn't do it? Okay. All right. So if that's the case, in what scenario would you be able to like wear a pocket watch? You don't have anything that has pockets and
I
a
have
butt
my
and buttons.
phone.
What if it's a
I have the
sweater vest?
stopwatch.
Yeah, it's a stopwatch.
Yeah, an iPhone has that feature, and I have an iPhone.
Oh, right. So you do have one with you. That's interesting. Are you excited to also see me go live on TikTok as well?
I don't really care anymore.
You do.
No, I
I
really don't. I just wanted to like get that part over with. Now
yeah, I
it's
guess you're
all
right.
on you, buddy.
I do appreciate you being so supportive. I don't know what I'm going to do when you're not watching the live stream. I'll probably get crazy separation anxiety.
I
You've been
think we'll be
watching.
fine.
I don't know. You've been watching for like a
I
year.
know, right?
Yeah, it's been a while, and you haven't really left. Nope, which is pretty awesome. Although there are others of you that are doing
Yeah,
the same, and I'm
yeah,
not
I
going to
don't
look
know why
past
you would
anyone.
think that's awesome though.
I enjoy the company of others here on the internet, and the consistency is also just as cool. And
But
we've
don't
got
you want like your audience to grow where it's like not even like you need to point one person out, it's more like a collective thing, like the whole.
that's how it felt the first like 3 months
Yeah.
of last
You
year.
have to still keep that. It's like I think it's like you still have to keep that in mind, like even if the numbers are not where you want them to be at that moment.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, navigating creating content online has been an interesting
You're not
situation.
like the only person I've seen complain like that they're not where they think they should be, and I don't know.
No, on
There's
TikTok,
some
it's
people that
definitely
just
true. Here
don't
on
bring that
YouTube,
kind of stuff up.
well, here on YouTube, I actually feel like I've been treated incredibly well. It's TikTok was feeding me into more of the algorithm, and then it just stopped. And it's pretty much abruptly something you could look at from stats. And some people have told me just to start on different accounts, but I'm too stubborn. But here on YouTube, I actually have no complaints. It's only shared my live stream and endlessly in ways that I have only been appreciative of. But on TikTok, I definitely have shown like dissatisfaction and
Well,
frustration
I
with
mean,
it.
yeah, I don't know.
But here on YouTube, I've never actually felt that way. I want to make sure to clarify that with you, because it is even on Twitch. Uh, Twitch, my expectations haven't. It wasn't sharing me. So what really happened though is that TikTok was sharing me a lot, and then it just stopped. It even stopped sharing the videos I was making, and the
I
videos didn't change. They're the
Yeah,
exact same.
I'm kind of
So
like a lurker. I don't really like to be involved. Um, I've talked to Black and Tan before. Well, she knows that I've watched this other creator, Psyconic or Psyconic or
yeah, the
whatever.
one that you want me to try
They
to
get
battle
like
with.
thousands of views, and it's like I don't even have to participate, and like I'm enjoying the live. It's when I don't know.
No, you're doing fine explaining it. I totally get it. There's also different people looking for different experiences. Like even when I watch, if I'm watching something, I really actually don't want to
Stop!
interact. That's why
My
I
name's
don't
not
like live streams
Stephatron.
that much, because it's kind of part of it. Stefan is the house. She is a house.
Thanks.
Catch a cheater app. What is catch a cheater? Do you know what this is? Said with Melody. What is being talked about in the chat? Catch a cheater? What is that? I don't think either of us know. But I mean, Said with Melody could be holding knowledge for all I know.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, we really don't know. But fun fact, this live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it, and about to start
Oh,
up
there is this
on
one
the TikTok.
creator that
Wait,
she.
what?
There's this one creator too. She'll like. They'll pay her to. call boyfriend, like their boyfriends or girlfriends, to see if they're cheaters. I don't know if she's talking about
Oh,
that creator.
that sounds
Yeah.
kind of manipulative,
Well,
though.
I
That
don't
sounds
know.
like dating.
An undisclosed ad. I don't know. What I'm gonna do for work, I'll be scheduling appointments for patients in the healthcare field, and it's gonna be mostly for women, so I think it'll be chill, and it's work from home.
Yeah, and she's gonna make a little office for herself, and she's gonna get a printed out poster of me at a piano, and she's gonna frame it. She already promised she would,
Oh my
Anita.
gosh.
So I've been trying to find the right photo to send her, so then she could print it out. And I get desk space. She said, "Isn't that right?"
See? Yeah, you're like, oh my gosh.
Take some screenshots, guys. Have fun posting little photos of me, maybe printing things out. I'm not gonna blame you if you do. And this is
May
me and me and me
maybe,
and me.
maybe I'll be like, okay. That would be interesting. Don't make people cry
Oh,
on the phone, Melody. No, no. I'm I'm gonna be locked in. I'm really gonna try. Ben is
yeah. I
just
think
like Ben is mean. Ben was mean first, so
wait. Why was I mean? What do you mean?
because you were.
Oh, you mean like in life, just in general?
You have prejudices.
Oh, about certain things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have opinions, and sometimes those opinions are controversial, and other times I have no opinion, and sometimes having no opinion is even more controversial. I've learned these things in life so far, and many more. Which is why I think all you guys come back to keep watching me, right? To find out all the things I know. Said with Melody, what's your most favorite of things that I've taught you? That you've been like, I learned that from you.
um, I don't know because I watch you like practically every day. It's mostly like I guess how to socialize more. I definitely like see you and then try to apply it to my church stuff.
Oh, that is so sweet. I miss church. Oh, do you get to
Yeah,
do
you
church
should go
things?
back. I think you should
You
go
guys,
back, and I would definitely keep watching you because it's just I don't know. You don't have that, and I have that. So if you have
oh,
that too,
that's so sweet. Oh, I'm impactful. That's what I'm hearing. I impact you. I was
I
thinking about
mean,
it.
yeah, you're not. I don't know.
No, you're
You do remind me of like Christian guys, like a Christian
makes
guy.
makes sense because I'm a Christian guy. Even though we don't talk about
But it's
religion in the
like
live stream,
you're yeah,
like
you're not
it's
all the
just
same, but you guys
yeah,
are. You guys are, but are not.
are not what.
You guys kind of are the same, but are not too.
Oh well, I mean, if it's about Jesus, it's about Jesus. Doesn't matter. If it's about Jesus, it's about Jesus. So if we're all like thinking
But you're
about
not
Jesus,
perfect. You're not perfect.
no, thank God. Oh man, if I was perfect, I'd be so bored. Adam and Eve were perfect. They got bored. And then what did they do? They made sure not to be perfect anymore. I totally agree with that. I guess we're talking about religion a little bit right there, but I feel like that's appropriate. If anyone's upset with Eve, you should also think Adam was there too. It wasn't just one person, it was a team effort.
Thank you,
And
Danny.
yes, congratulations. We're about to start up actually on TikTok as well, but I'm still talking to Said with Melody. And, Said with Melody is one of our most frequent viewers of, the previous year. And she's not going to be able to probably take that title again this year. Unfortunately, we've just been informed. Is she leaving me? No, she'll still be able to rewatch the live streams. Will she never show up? Well, she's still on the Discord server. It's up to her if she wants to show up and look at great pictures of me dressed in 50 Shades of Grey to impress her, because that's her favorite book. If you haven't heard about it. Oh, I probably can't just say whatever I want if you're going to be in the room with me, right? Or are you going to make me, is that your favorite book or no? It's not, is it?
My favorite color is black and then purple.
Black and then purple? So
Yeah.
no grays in there?
No gray.
Wait, so why can't you add in a little bit of gray just for this outfit
Gray
to make?
doesn't look good on me.
Oh, really?
I think it looks okay on you because you have the gray hair too.
Yeah, I do have the gray hair.
That's why
Yeah.
I said 50 Shades of Grey.
That makes a lot of sense. There are a lot of shades of gray. Does this look gray? Because it's not. But
What color
is
is
it?
it?
It's blue and purple.
Yeah.
You doesn't look blue and purple, does it? This, although I've realized today, this is one of my favorite outfits, and I didn't even realize it was one of my favorite
It's
outfits to
fitted
wear.
pretty nicely.
Yeah, it fits well enough to where I feel good and I look in
And
the
it's a
mirror and say,
woman's suit?
wait, say it again?
It's a woman's suit?
No. The pants are like a size too big, and the vest this one's not a woman's vest, but my gray vest is a woman's vest. And I wear that one too, but the gray vest that would go with this one I got at like a thrift store, and I think the vest is technically like some old brand of women's dress
Yes,
suit.
I agree with Black and Tan. A well-fitting suit is everyone's favorite outfit.
A well-fitting suit. Yeah, it really is though. It feels good. You can jump up in the air and feel like you're weightless. Walking feels majestic. I think that's the best way to say it. Said with Melody, do you wear a lot of fancy outfits? What is your style? Actually, I don't even know. You said you like to wear colors that are black and purple, but
Yeah,
when it
right
comes to
now I'm
style,
like in a all black kind of mood. So
well,
like
like,
I make
are
a
you like
statement.
are you someone that like people run into you and you're always wearing jeans, or do you not wear jeans? Because that's common. Are you like
With the weather, I'm mostly like athletic wear.
so leggings?
Yeah, but I wear like this like sweater that covers a lot. Like so it's not
What
too
does that mean?
it's not too crazy.
You mean you wear like a half dress?
No, it's just like it's cold here and I wear not like a jacket, but like a little I don't know. English.
English?
My
What?
my first language is Spanish.
Well, I can never tell. You sound like you really know English really well. You
I
just
only
sound
took
like
1 year of ESL and it really put me behind on uh, the vernacular I'm supposed to um, say.
oh. Um I can get confused with the English language. I should never teach you any English. I'm probably wrong, just letting you know. I mean, I don't know another language either, but I've been told that I'm wrong a lot of the time. We talking about speaking again? No, we're not. We're on YouTube, we're on Twitch, and we're about to go live on TikTok as well. But I'm stalling because because I'm the creator of this live stream. Yeah. But right now, it is still guest night happening here on YouTube. We've got our Said with Melody in the room, also known as Stephatron, also known as Meowishly. What other names have you gone by that you had as usernames? Was it just those 3?
On your live?
Yeah, well, while you've conversed with me, yeah. Do you have another alias you talk to me as?
Ilias Lee.
Wait, what was it?
Ilias Lee.
Oh, right. And then there's Pretty Pink Princess, which you requested.
No.
Oh, right. You didn't request that. I just assigned that one to you. But you could technically call me Benji if I can call you Pretty Pink Princess.
You can call me PB for Princess Bubblegum.
You wanted me to call you Princess Bubblegum? I could do that.
No, you can call me PB.
PB?
Yeah.
Like PB
Short
and J?
for Princess Bubblegum.
Do you ever watch me make something and then also make something with me because you see me cook at the same time? Or no?
No. I should though.
Yeah, you don't. Have you ever baked with me before?
No.
Really? I've baked so many times. You haven't baked with me one time?
You haven't baked that much. Calm down.
Oh, watch my live streams. There are people that don't bake at all. In
You
comparison to
used to
everyone
bake
else in the
more.
room.
Those little cupcakes in the little air fryer.
I made a bunch of those. Those live streams were really fun. I missed that actually. The air fryer brownies, which
Yeah. In
I
little
mean, like,
cupcake molds.
yeah, I'll probably do it again. I bet you I could go over there and convince Arturo to let me do it in a live stream
No.
if I wanted to. If I wanted
You
to,
should
I'm
do
sure
that.
he
That'd
would
be
let me
so
because he
funny.
would get to eat them after. And it would only take like 20 minutes to make them. Mostly just missed y'all. Oh, you missed what? Did you leave and then come back? What's happening? Oh, we do have to. What? Clocked him? Wait, I got clocked? What happened?
Do you think Sarah's back from India?
Wait, say it again?
Do you think Sarah is back from India?
Oh, definitely. Still traveling. Definitely still traveling. That's like a day of travel, right? She left yesterday, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'd say she still is, but that's just my opinion. But I hope that she actually travels really safely. She did exactly what I was really impressed with her. So I've asked her in the past to send me a photo or a video of a duck she comes across as like a just like a fun thing. Like, hey, just something, and I'll incorporate it into one of my videos. And she sent me a video of a duck in India. So now I can make a video of a duck in India, and I'll figure it out later. But like, it's gonna be funny. It's also going to be nonsense content because that's what I create a lot of. If you're just tuning in, welcome here on YouTube and here on Twitch. We've got the first guest of the night, Said with Melody, also known as Stephatron. She likes to play the games. She likes to be in the games.
Yes, I love the games.
She loves the games. Her favorite book is the
I live in
Hunger Game book.
Gameland.
What is it?
No,
Wait,
you don't want to know my favorite book
why not?
because
All right. Is it religious? Because you can't talk
yes,
religion.
that's why I can't be in the book club.
Is it the greatest story ever told?
It really
Which
is.
is, you could just say that. It's the greatest story ever told. Melody is so sassy. Yes, she is. That's why she also comes back. And I honestly have really appreciated her coming back so often. There were times I thought I
Yeah,
lost her.
Ben, you can take it pretty well. A lot of people can't, so thank you for that.
Well, to be honest, it is delightful. I enjoy talking to you, and you bring just the right amount, and you don't hurt my feelings. Except for when you do. Then,
I can push it, and so I try. Well, I'm
but
not.
you're really
Sometimes I
good.
don't try. That's why, yeah.
You're really good. You're doing fine. There's nothing wrong with it. And I think Kiara always has fun listening to you as well. She really wants to know what your favorite book is, but we've decided, Kiara, that her favorite book is The Greatest Story Ever Told. And I think we're going to keep it at that. And then when it comes down to like her favorite picture book, she still hasn't said it's Where's Waldo, but we all know it's I Spy. But we all think she's going to say it's Where's Waldo. What's your favorite picture book again?
I don't
Is
know.
it I Spy? Because I feel like it is. If anyone has a favorite picture book, you can mention it in the chat. I think what's another good picture book? Does anyone? What picture books did
Then
you?
excited to be a dad?
Wait, say it again.
Are you excited to be a dad?
One day, yeah. Not anytime soon, apparently. Do you
Why?
know something I don't know? Because I haven't been active in that way. But but maybe someone's been collecting specimens from me. Do you know if someone's trying to clone me? I wouldn't be surprised. The internet today, all of the stuff that's out there.
How are babies made?
Wait, say it again.
Then how are babies made?
Oh, this is a PG live stream experience, so we can't get into the intense details. But we can say that there's some form of penetration that has to happen.
Whoa, what the heck?
Well, that's not an inappropriate
Whoa.
statement. In order for
Whoa,
that to
whoa,
happen, there
whoa.
has to be some form of interaction.
Whoa.
And because of that, babies.
Please. I'm gonna choke.
Yeah, it's true. Do you feel like that was too descriptive? Because
I'm
it's just
dying.
a word.
The cringe, Ben. The cringe.
Oh, you felt the cringe. I guess that's right. That is right. I mean, maybe it was too much. Maybe we could tone it down and just say there's inserting of types. Is that less?
I
Is that
love
less?
how it went picture books to dad to what was it? Don't say it. Thank you.
I won't say it. But if you were to explain to your kids what that is, would you want to explain it to them, or would you make your husband do it, or would you make a book on tape do it, or like a podcast, also
What?
known as like the talk? Would you want to give the talk, or would you make your spouse give the talk, or would you like get like a book on tape type of thing, or like a podcast for them to listen to that would tell them the way babies are made and stuff? Or would you just send them to school to
With
learn?
the spouse?
Oh, you'd put it on the spouse?
No, I wouldn't put it on them.
So
It's a joint venture.
it's a joint venture. So you'd want to be in the room to talk about it. Right? Right?
It's a joint venture.
Yeah, you're right. It's a joint venture.
The two are one.
You're right. So that means that one can show up and it's still two, right?
No.
Oh, both have
When
to be
two
there.
become one.
The two become one. I actually
Yeah.
love how that sounds. That's why marriage sounds so much fun to me. You get to decide to be together, and everything you do from there on out, you do as a team. So it's not like
Is this how your therapy set are these how your therapy sessions go?
no. I usually would have to be like, you remember that thing that happened to me when I was 10? Blah 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 blah. History.
I'm not
They have notes. Hey, can you go back in those notes and tell me what I said? Blah 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 blah.
what?
It's usually
Huh?
pretty specific. If you don't have something to talk about when you go to therapy, do you have a hard time talking in therapy, or no?
I become their therapist.
That's not how that works.
I know. It's very sad.
But if you were to talk in a session, uh, wouldn't you want them to be well aware of your past history so you could use it to talk about how you feel about certain things? Or would you always be trying to like move forward, not so much to think about the past?
I don't like to give out information without there being like them being intrigued by or them not being intrigued, but them like
Then like what?
wanting to bring stuff up. Yeah,
Oh,
not even close to a minor.
wait, who's Wait, what's a minor? What?
A minor.
You're not close to a minor. Wait, you think Melody is not a minor? No, she's not a minor. But she does sound really cute and innocent.
No,
That's
I
why
don't.
you're getting confused. Is because she sounds like an innocent little girl,
No, that's
and
very
she's spicy.
cute.
Though, if you listen to what she's saying, she's throwing out some spiciness, and that spiciness is also covered in
And
personality.
Ben is a big liar.
Personality, lots of personality, big personality. Said with Melody, what is your favorite type of candy again? I forgot.
I
I know
forgot.
you told me.
Oh, sweet tarts, or sweet
Okay.
arts. I don't know what they're called. The
Do you
chewy
have
sour kind.
wait? But do you have any?
No, I don't.
You don't keep candy with you?
Huh?
Wait, do you like Red Vines or Twizzlers? Actually, that's kind of important.
I don't remember how red vines taste.
What? Dang, those East Coasters. It's okay. I can be understanding. Um, I mean, the East Coast, it is Twizzler, right?
I don't
Everyone
know
loves
about you, but
Twizzlers.
I have other things to think about other than candy.
But you're so sweet. How do you get sweet if you're not eating lots of candy?
I think about the ocean.
That's that's how you get sweet. That sounds salty. That does sound salty, doesn't it? When you think of the ocean, you don't think of salt.
Yes.
Lifesaver gummies are delicious. I believe Lifesaver gummies are the favorite of Peaceful Kevin. Iris, you're back in the room. Well, guys, as we have been live streaming for quite a while, I've been stalling on live streaming on TikTok, which is going to happen. In fact,
Do you
we'll do
get
it soon.
anxiety? Like,
I'm not getting anxiety.
you
Um,
don't get anxiety?
I do get anxiety from things. Do you get anxiety?
Yes.
Is your anxiety crippling, or is it something you can deal with?
It's very crippling.
What strategies do you have to like get through it? Breathing exercises, or do you just remind yourself everything's going to be okay? This is all in your head,
Yeah, I do a lot of mindfulness.
and you don't want to go to therapy. That was a pretty heavy sigh. Well, I'm here for you, Melody. What do you want to say? What do you want to talk about? Tell me. How can how can we
Yeah,
show up for
you'd
you
love for
better?
me to spill my deep dark secrets all over the internet, wouldn't you? And be like, "Aha, I did that."
It would be fun to do it to a point to where it would make you and empower you, not make you vulnerable, make you better and empower you. You don't have to talk about anything you
Right,
don't want.
right, right, right.
In fact, you can even use like a code word. You could say that you're talking about your friend
You are so
Marissa
bad with
or
code.
whatever. Do you have a friend named Melissa? Because if you don't have a friend named Melissa, you can talk about your friend Melissa, and we'll know that you're talking about you.
That
But
sounds really weird.
you're right. And honestly, since I just said it here online, if someone was to watch it, they'd be able to piece that together, and
That's
it'd
why I
be
shouldn't be
very
on
easy.
here.
Yeah. My anxiety is very medicated. Peaceful Kevin, that's interesting. Thanks for sharing. I mean, honestly, if you can find that medication, use it. Said with Melody, if you, we do you take anything for anxiety or no?
No, people don't like me on medication.
Who doesn't like you on medication?
I don't know. People close to me.
Okay. Um, the people you love, do you love these people or do you just kind of like them?
I have to practice obedience.
Okay, so you don't necessarily love them that much. You just want to be obedient to them? Wait, what game away? Said with Melody, you still with us?
Yes. You asked a question to Peaceful Kevin, no?
Oh, I don't know. I'm distracted because we're not just live here on YouTube anymore. We're also live on TikTok. It's there. We've got people in there. Juno, hello. It's nice to have people in the live stream experience. I'm talking to Said with Melody on the YouTube live stream experience where you can listen to her. You can't see her, but you can hear her here on YouTube. You can rewatch it on YouTube whenever you want as well. I've tried to get her to say things that she could potentially have out there on the internet that might be too personal, but we're not necessarily pressuring her to do it. But we do want to show her that we're here for her and she could talk about things, but also she's keeping in mind that it can be rewatchable, which I do appreciate you keeping mind of that. But it is fun to try to, get people to talk about things. But I don't want you to say things you wouldn't want to rewatch. Do you think I'd edit it for you if you asked me to edit it for you?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Well, you're special enough that I might. But then again, I wouldn't even do it for my niece.
I know.
Yeah. Do you
I
like
got
it when my nephew comes in to play Fortnite with us? Or
I
do you
actually
think
don't like playing with minors, but that's I don't know, that's your
that's
thing.
the right answer?
That's not me.
You're really good at it, though. I do see that you're really helpful because he's, I think, not always impressed with my inability to play. You know, I'm
And
not
he
that good.
plays with his dad too, right?
Yeah. We all kind of keep an eye on it because it's the internet. It's kind of weird. Even though when we were growing up, we were able to play online, but it was a different territory. It was very different when we
Yeah,
were,
people are really tricky.
and also like no one really used their real names. Everyone was anonymous. Benjamin sounds like we are in a fishbowl. Oh, you guys are in a fish. I don't know how to fix that. I can try to fix it, but you're on the iPad. Thanks for
Is it
watching
me
on.
or
No, it's the fishbowl on YouTube is saying that I sound weird, but we're not getting anything like that over here on YouTube. Hey, Jam's here. Jam, we've got Said with Melody in the room, also known as our Stephatron, and now we have Jam here as well. Jam is one of our moderators on the Discord server. Give her a shout out in the chat, and she has helped make it what it is. So if you really enjoyed it, honestly, she's someone you should be giving some attention to. Nana3951, thanks for the gift. It's nice to have people here on YouTube, TikTok. Oh, thanks for that heart me. I do appreciate that. TikTok and on Twitch. We've got our Melody in the room, and if you also want to join in and be a guest on YouTube, you can as well. It's guest night. It's gonna get crazy, people. We're gonna have some fun. We've got the usuals jumping in and saying hello. I have refreshing ice water in this live stream, a piano in front of me, a stopwatch, and some food. Do you have food? Actually, Said with Melody, do you have any food with you?
no, I ate.
What did you eat today?
I don't want to talk about it.
You don't want to tell us? Do you just want to watch
I had
me
a
eat?
diet Dr. Pepper.
No.
Yeah, so I'm a little wired, I guess.
That sounds delicious, though. Diet's just as good. It is tasty. It's always surprising to me how the diet tastes so similar.
Why don't
It's
you
almost like the
start
exact
TikTok
same thing.
over or I don't know.
Wait, say it again?
Close the TikTok app and then open it again?
Me? Wait,
Miranda
are you talking?
Roseanne said the sound is normal here, but it's almost impossible on TikTok.
Oh, all right. Well, let's see. We will close the app. Well, we'll do this first. We'll just see if this fixes anything. Oh, you can't hear me because it's on the Bluetooth. There's you were listening to me on headphones. That was my fault, guys. You should be able to hear me well here on the platform known as TikTok now, and you should be able to hear me here on YouTube and Twitch as well. It looks like Miranda Rosanna came into the TikTok live stream to also make sure we were talking about it. Um, I'd say it was good for me to double check the settings. I see what we were doing wrong. Mm-hmm. It sounded so bad on TikTok because I have headphones that are in my bag. like down here, that I didn't even know they were still connected, but apparently they were. Is that my fault? Yeah, it is. I'm in charge of my own setup, so that's on me, guys. Technical difficulties, my bad. I can't blame Said with Melody, not physically either. But if I was to blame anyone, it wouldn't even be her. I wouldn't blame her. It's not her
Right,
fault.
right.
Do you think if we knew each other in real life, I would blame things on you in conversation and say, but she said, like I'd out you? Do you think I'd out you, or do you think I'd always be like really loyal?
What was the question?
Do you think I'd out you in public situations?
Yes, you seem that type of person.
You're right, I would. But I do it with so much love that you'd idolize it. You'd be like, "Oh my gosh, Ben, I can't believe you remember that." And you'd give me the fluttering eyes. Do you do fluttering eyes? No, you don't do fluttering eyes. Do you do the blinking repetitively?
That's not allowed.
Really? It's called. Well, wait. Why isn't it allowed?
It's just
You
not
think?
allowed.
All right. What about in your work environment? You're working remotely. Would they ever even notice?
Yeah, that's definitely not allowed.
Definitely not allowed.
That's not
Okay.
very professional.
You're right. It's not.
In your industry maybe, but that's
Well, I mean,
why
it depends on like what you're
you get
doing.
away with a lot more because of your profession.
Um, is that true?
Not get away, but you know what I mean.
I think it's because I
It's
look
your
good.
art.
Yes. Okay. I can. I also noticed while I like all the time, I'm constantly in places that people shouldn't necessarily let me in to certain things without showing identification sometimes. And if I show up wearing a whole suit and like just walk into things, they don't really question my presence in any situation. It's like, oh well, he's supposed to be here, um, and it happens. It's happened quite a bit. And honestly, I'm why am I complaining about it? I love it. I think it's great. Do you ever dress up to sneak into things, Steph Melody?
No, I like to. No, I don't sneak.
Okay, good. Because I was asking if you've breaking the law at all, and we are recording this live stream, so it's a good thing.
I've had boyfriends that had the klepto thing.
Oh, the bad boy status, motorcycle, smoking
No, they're like
cigarettes.
kleptomaniac. I don't know what it's called. Where they
Oh,
like to steal.
kleptomaniacs.
Yeah. I've had two boyfriends like that and I didn't really get it.
Oh, did they steal stuff from you, or did they like steal stuff from
No.
other people in front of you?
One would do it. One has done it like while I'm there with them.
You mean like money too?
No, like at stores.
Oh, would you shoplift with me? Is that
No.
what they would ask you? Like, would they be like,
The thing is, like, I was not involved. That was not me. That was not me. I had no involvement in it. So
oh,
I didn't know it was gonna happen, and I didn't do anything. I was just there.
that
It's
sucks.
not an easy like place to be.
Well, if you ever want us to confront this guy, uh, we can do it in like a group.
Right.
We can coordinate something if you want something like that.
Right.
You know, something like that starts off innocent and then we take it a little too far or something like that. But yeah, I mean, were these like Christian guys that you thought were like real good boys, and then you were shocked when you realized that they weren't good boys?
No, it wasn't like that.
Were these bad guys that were like driving motorcycles, smoking cigarettes, and stuff like that, or no?
Why do you care?
Because I care about you.
Why do you want to know about them?
No, I want to know what you want to tell us about
Steffi-tron.
them.
Yes, Steffi-tron.
Steffatron. So Steffatron, do you not like it when I show so much care about you? Are you thrown off a little bit?
It's called care.
I mean, I care about you. I'm telling you right now.
You don't
That
know
care,
me.
it does sound like you know, you've been hurt a couple times though. So I'm happy you're here. And I'm
I
sorry
have
you've been through some
boundaries.
bad relationships. What?
I have boundaries.
Yeah. You're a boundary. Wait, you're what?
I have boundaries.
Those boundaries are good, but it does sound like you went through some stuff, and I'm sorry that you went through some bad relationships. I do feel like you've always been appropriate in the live stream.
They're a
You've never
product
made
of
me feel uncomfortable.
society. I can't like fault them.
You can't what?
They're a product of society. I can't fault them.
Yeah, you're right. You are right. Yeah, that does make sense. Is anyone? Would you? Oh, I won't out you.
I'm trying to get a job.
That's good. We should all be working.
Yes.
Wait, I thought you said you got the job. That's what we're celebrating over here on TikTok, but over here on YouTube as well. But yes, employment's been fun. Oh, Danita's catching up Imperfect Jam on Imperfect Jam things, and Imperfect Jam is catching up Danita on Danita things. Wait, no, that's not how that should have been said. The other way around. Melody, you're so wise. She really is. We are appreciative to have her in as a guest here on Guest Night, January 8th, the second guest night of the year. And it's here for you. If you're here for it, you can join in on the live stream experience on TikTok in a little bit. We're still here in these places known as YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok for you to be part of it. It is fun to create it, and it wouldn't be happening without people coming back on a daily basis. Like Luna Rose is in the room. I see Christie's here on TikTok. We haven't been on TikTok for a little while because TikTok kind of gave me some notifications and spazzed me out, and I had a hard time opening the app back up. It's not TikTok's fault though. I think that that's me. That is a little bit of me. Said with Melody, would you say that it's me or TikTok that's the problem right now?
I don't know. I wish I
Okay.
knew. I
That's a
wish I could
perfect.
make all your wildest dreams come true, Ben. I really do.
Okay, good. Now that's the right answer then. And it does look like we've got crosstalk happening on both of these platforms. People saying hi to each other. Everyone be nice to the people in the chat. I believe my niece Ashley's in the live stream experience on TikTok. So be mindful of it. And you never know who's in the live stream here on YouTube. Besides, Said with Melody who's in the live stream, which is around the same age as me, so you can be appropriate. But be mindful of kids also showing up. So Said with Melody, this should be a private convo. Should it be? Do you guys want it to be a private convo? Do we switch it to the Discord server? Is that the type of private you're talking about? Or would you like hypnotize people? I low-key splurged on new stationery lately. Yeah, this is getting really intense. What's going on in the chat? That's a lot of crosstalk. All your wildest dreams? How much money do you have to pay? I don't know. I don't know how much money you have to pay. Oh, thanks for saying it's a nice outfit. I do appreciate that, Hartel. It does seem like there's a lot happening in these chats, guys. You're making Said with Melody laugh. I need a good fortune. Okay. Well, we've got people saying all sorts of things, being in the room, hanging out with each other. It's a guest night for you. Do be part of it if you want to be part of it. We've luckily gotten our Steffatron in the room, which I'm impressed she decided to come in. I didn't see it coming, but you know what it is? It's because we were here on YouTube. She probably also felt bad for me because I was so sad about losing my TikTok access for a little while. But hey, we're here on TikTok again, which I don't think I ever thanked the moderators here on TikTok. But the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it with moderators on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. The TikTok live stream has moderators like Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bobo Gizmo, Grant goes with the name I only follow, Ben, Juliet, Tanita, Davida, Dorita, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fan of Fuff, Abby, Jamie Lynn, Sarah Sarita, Bonita, the Sea Talita, Ray the Gatekeeper, our River Otter, Sea Otter of the group, a watermelon known as Jennifer, and a Foxy Talita known as Kajal. Yes, a Foxy Talita known as Kajal. We don't know where she is, though, because she's normally here for guest night, but she'll jump in when she can jump in. Melody, if you could ask Ben one question, what would it be? That's from Kiara.
How is your family doing?
Ooh. Everybody or just grandma?
Well, everyone in your household.
Okay, that makes it a lot easier. Grandma was shocked that I wasn't around this week. She just said to me right before I came outside, she's like, I haven't seen you all week. Where have you been? Because she gets up later. I was going to work and coming back, and she was in bed. She'd be in bed when I'd leave, and by the time I came back, she'd already be in bed because I'd come back so late. And I didn't see her until today. I saw her on Monday for like a second, and then I didn't see her Tuesday or Wednesday. And it was you could tell the way she said it. She's like, I haven't seen you at all this week. Where have you been? And I told her I was working, and she was like, oh, well, then that's not your, well, no. And then I told her I apologized to her for not making her dinner this week. And she said that it's not my fault because I couldn't do it because I was busy. And I was like, you're right. That woman loves me. But I still felt bad that I wasn't able to make her anything. But she's still 99, getting closer to 100 years old every day. So that's happening still. And it seemed like everything was fine in the house this week. I haven't been here. My dad, I also haven't been talking too much, but he's been there. I noticed my parents both up at like 6 a.m. this morning. But then when I like walked by their room again, they went back to bed, but they were like up. But then they were just laying down in bed again, and it looked like they went back to sleep. But then I came back out, and then they weren't laying down anymore. It was weird. That was weird. I do still owe Grandma tacos. She asked for it. Like, I should have already done it. Like a couple of days ago. I probably should have done it on Sunday, but I didn't do it because I think my mom even forgot. She cheese boar eggs. That's what we focused on instead of making tacos. You're at the hospital? I hope you're okay. But why are you at the hospital? Oh, said with Melody. What's your favorite thing to do at the hospital? You're going to start working as like doing doctor's appointment stuff, right? So, or scheduling appointments for doctors?
Yeah, but not like a hospital.
Yeah, but if you were to go to the hospital, what would be your favorite thing to do? The cafeteria, you say? Is that what I just heard you say? Wow, that's pretty good. What would you get at the cafeteria? What was that? You like soup? Do you actually like soup?
That's scary.
So you do like soup?
So how much horror do you like?
Do you really want me to watch more horror movies?
That you give me horror vibes.
I hate them. I remember I was in college when I had to start watching them because one of my teachers, one of my film teachers, I think it was the cinematographer, one of the I think it's new. His name is Noose, or I think his last name is Dealand. Um, and he told me how like I had to start watching some of these horror movies because of the techniques that are like in them. They're gonna be on the tests, and like I can't avoid that aspect of the artistry, and that there's a lot of artistic achievements that have been made in film in the horror genre. And I just kind of like I would watch horror movies every once in a while with my friends before that, but really, really scarcely. Like I saw like The Ring, and I saw like a couple of other like really big things, but I really didn't want to watch them. I don't like being creeped out. I don't even really actually like watching people die. So I understand people can deal with it and people can look at it, but there are times that I can't. I've numbed myself to it as I've gotten older, and I've been able to like watch it and be okay with looking at it, but something still feels weird about watching people die. It just doesn't feel right. It feels like it also makes me feel really bad sometimes, even though I know that they're still alive in real life. But one day they'll be dead, and then it's like, hey, this is them getting killed, but they're actually not alive anymore. Do you do you feel it? Do you see where I'm going with this? Said with melody. Do you feel what I'm saying, or do you think that that's just
So,
too much?
are you planning to watch Welcome to Derry?
Sarah wants to watch it. We probably will. But that sounds really scary. So I might be watching it and, like going to bed. But it'll be on still. But hopefully I can fall asleep. But I never fall asleep in horror movies because they end up being scary.
Jam asks me what my favorite genre of movie is, and I like shows more than movies. And
What
then my favorite used to be K dramas, but I haven't watched K dramas in a while.
is it because of all the handsome and beautiful people?
Yeah.
Good. That makes sense to me. Like, but then if you're not watching those anymore, what are you watching? Are you watching
Church
this?
stuff. And you, yeah.
Yeah. So what are you going to start doing when you're not watching? What would you start watching instead if you're not going to watch
I
my live?
watch church stuff when I'm
Oh yeah, that can be
not
fun.
watching. Yeah, there's enough content that I should just be focused on that.
Yeah. Do you think
But
you'll
then it
end up?
makes me really boring, but I don't know. I can do it.
Wait, it makes you boring?
I mean, compared to you guys, yeah.
It
But
makes you
honestly,
bored.
I like connecting with the older people than rather than newer people.
Oh, like people that are
It's
older than
more
you.
my pace. Yeah, the older people are more my pace. Like that's why I like you a little bit too. I feel like you understand them a little bit more, but you definitely aren't all the way there yet, so it's
I
fine.
am definitely not going to be all the way there ever. I'm always going to be where I am, which is going to be a couple steps behind. It's just,
Yeah, it's really good to be compassionate.
yeah, it's just kind of how it is, right? You love Korean reality shows. Iris, we'd love to hear more about that later. It sounds like you have a list of them that we need to watch. You should share it on the Discord server. Yes, it's here for you if you're here for it, the Discord server. Yeah, it's a place and space for you to be able to interact with even Said with Melody, myself, and the others that are in the chat. We're here on YouTube where it's easier to watch the live stream, but we're also here on TikTok where I'm being told
I
that it
don't
has a lot of lag.
I don't want to miss the day that Black and Tan becomes mod.
That who becomes mod?
Black and Tan.
Oh, do you want me to just to make that happen on YouTube right now? Do you want that?
Sure, yes.
You want that for her? I guess we can give that to her. She's a moderator on the she's a moderator on the Discord server. Does that count? No? Wait, does it count?
Huh?
Does it count that she's a moderator on the Discord
Yeah,
server?
but it does count. But yeah,
I've
you
been
can do
told
whatever
to
you
be.
want.
I've been told to not hand out moderations as much, and I get
I
look at
feel
me.
like Black and Tan will take the job serious.
Jam. Oh,
I don't really
yeah, I
take
think
the
she will
job
too.
of being mod very serious. I get really freaked out, honestly, when I'm like have to be like in mod mode. I'm like, what do I do like with this comment? Like, but
Yeah. Wait. Why are we trying to figure out what gray looks good on Said with Melody
do you know what undertones are?
on in
If
your
you look
hair?
at your wrists, like your veins could be like green or blue, and then it's like if you're cool or warm or something like that. And I don't know. It's just complicated.
Mine are blue. Am I okay?
I
Do
don't
I
know.
need
You
to
have
go
to
to the
ask
doctor?
Danny. I don't know what that means.
Wait, is it witchcraft stuff? Because I don't want to get
No, it
involved with
has to do
witchcraft
with
stuff
your
anymore.
color palette, like on what looks good on you.
Oh, wishing you the best. That sounds hardcore. You got this. What are we talking about? No comment on went to blank? Huh. I think I'm getting myself confused by reading the chat. You can get it professionally done. The blood thing? You can change the color of your blood?
Veins.
What?
Veins.
You can get it professionally changed? Your veins?
Your veins, they look blue or green to you?
Mm, blue.
Yeah, I don't know. Danny would probably know if it's cool or I don't know if it's cool and warm or cool and something else.
Oh,
I think cool is blue. I don't know. Green
no,
is olive? I don't know. I'm more like olive-ish, I think.
Melody's trying to figure out
Yeah.
if you're
Warm,
warm.
neutral, or cool tone. Yeah.
Oh, I'm a warm tone. I have to be. I'm warm. Are you not warm?
I think I'm warm, and then like within warm, I'm olive.
Okay. Looks like Black and Tan is laughing and has just realized that Black and Tan has mod powers. Don't abuse them.
Ooh, yay!
Your name is now blue. Whenever I see you type anything, incredible reasoning. For blue? I mean, no, for warm tones? What is the reasoning? Said with Melody, do you still want me to check on things?
do,
Did you want?
do what you feel you need for yourself.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty satisfied with what's happening right now. I'm content with being here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. I'm eating some chicken. I have some crackers. I have a piano in front of me. I have good company. That's right, good company. You, whoever you are. If you want to say something in the chat. Also, we've got someone in the live chat experience. It's also known as Said with Melody. She's also good company, and she's good company for you as well. Get to know her. If you want to ask her any questions, ask it in the chat. She can read. You can read, right?
Black and Tan feels like she's been knighted.
Wait, Black and Tan feels like what?
She's been knighted.
Oh, that is so sweet of you to feel like a knighting. Well, we should probably give you a knighting ceremony then. So then you'll feel the knightedness even more.
She'll
Congrats,
help out a
indeed.
lot, Ben.
Wait, say it again.
She'll help out a lot.
Yeah, to be honest, the TikTok or the YouTube live stream can get really crazy, and we always need more help over there. There's been times where my moderators will just watch me on TikTok
And
as
it's
things
really
get
nice,
on
like seeing this.
YouTube.
Like she's been consistent, like with participating in your live stream. So that's always really fun. Something to
Yeah,
support.
and we got more people coming into Shark Bite randoms. Nice to have you here, coming in, being more of a frequent. Keep talking in the chat so I can always acknowledge you're here. And then I'll feel like, it's all psychological. I feel like I'll know you a lot more. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. I'm overdressed. I'm actually starting to get cold now that I think about it because I'm in the garage. It's incredibly windy outside. I'm in California. You could be in California too, or you could be on the East Coast with Said with Melody, who's in the room. So if you want to talk about East Coast things, you could talk about them with her. If you want to talk about West Coast things, you could talk about those things with me. You might not be able to see her, but that doesn't mean that she's not here. You can
What
hear her.
what did your work treat you to eat?
Wait, say it again.
What did your work treat you to eat?
Oh, so we had breakfast this morning, and it was really good. Breakfast sandwiches. Um, let's see, we had breakfast every morning. Actually, we had tiny sandwiches for lunch and cookies. We had tortillas and like a good dinner one of the nights, and then we had another night where we had really good appetizers that were incredibly filling. That were also just incredible appetizers in general. Tiny little sandwiches.
Did you get to like mingle with other people?
Yeah, I got to mingle with other
Did you
industry
learn anything?
professionals that are the agents and the agencies of the Hollywood industry. So the people that help people get the best of jobs and work. Um, these are also coaches, acting coaches, directors. Some producers were there. People my age, people younger than me, people older than me. Basically, a lot of people that manage the talent that are casted on commercials, TV shows, movies, across the board. IMTA has a lot of really great professionals showing up to also, sign on more kids. It's an opportunity for actors, but it also kind of there is a couple of people like, oh, this feels like kind of scammy. And it's like the reality is all of the way that the entertainment industry is structured, it has that feeling kind of attached to it. You're constantly trying to help someone achieve their dreams, which dreams can be delusional. And also, you have to be a little delusional in the entertainment industry to be like putting yourself out there in that way a little bit. It's like it's a lot. Like,
Yeah, like I grew up in Arkansas, but then um I lived in Miami after for a little bit, and everyone there was so different than here. Like everyone was like just in your face, like fake. Like you knew what you were getting into when you were talking with somebody. Everybody's trying to get something out of somebody. It was like
yeah,
everything was very transparent in Miami, but it's like very hustle mentality. But
yeah,
it
and
doesn't feel like that 100% like when I talk to you. It's like different.
yeah, I
But it's
would
like
say,
different areas of the US, people are kind of different of how like things work.
yeah, I would say though that in Hollywood, the dynamics have changed quite a bit to where, like the fake people are a little more obviously fake. It's just and like they know they're fake. So now fake people are like kind of branding themselves as like they are a little fake and they're like they can get away with it. And it's a really weird time. It's what social media has brought upon us with the influencers evolving and everything like this. It's getting really crazy. It's also kind of nice though, but like the ability
So
for
how
someone
would
to
you say Danny is?
what?
What kind of person is Danny?
Where do you see this?
No, I'm
Is
asking you.
what do you mean? What type of person is Dan? Is Danita? Are you talking
Yeah.
about what
Yeah.
type of person is
I
she?
don't see her as being like that
Like what?
fake like
Oh, fake. She's not. I would say, in order for someone to really be fake in Hollywood, there needs to be an entitlement of a position. You can't be fake and not be acting like you're doing something. Danita's kind of like a not. She's not like an industry profession. She's not someone that's like working, claiming that she's working and then not actually working. That's the type of fake that I'm referring to. What type of fake are you actually asking about? I'm talking about like the fakeness in Hollywood where it's like they really don't do anything.
Yeah, but
Like they
she
talk
lives, like,
and they
around
never
where
show up.
you are, but I'm saying, like, she's got her own vibe of, like, how that area is too. Like, there's a
Uh,
lot of range,
you mean
like, where
like
you are.
oh,
If you
you
really
mean like
get to know somebody, you know?
do you mean like people that are just living in the area
Yeah,
of
like,
Los
your
Angeles?
friend was interesting, like,
No,
Giovanni
she's
is
a
really
real person.
interesting.
When I say Hollywood, let's clarify what a Hollywood fake person is, because I feel like you might not you because you were asking if Danita's one, and she actually can't be one. She doesn't work in the entertainment industry. She doesn't work in Hollywood. Like there's fake
She
people.
has a Twitch.
Wait, what?
She has a Twitch.
That's not at all the same thing. So wait,
She
when you
has her
say she has
art.
a Twitch, you mean like she does a live stream? Um, in Hollywood, the live stream thing is still not necessarily always embraced. Even when I'm doing this right now, some people ask me if this hurts me rather than helps me as someone that works in the entertainment industry. If you are doing a live stream, it doesn't necessarily put you in the same boat as everyone else that's actually concentrating on becoming a performer, because then it downplays those that put a lot of effort into becoming performers, that go to classes to learn how to be in front of a camera, that take the time to memorize either scripts or content or to create an experience. There's different types of creators, but someone could potentially do a live stream and they aren't really, that's not like a Hollywood, they're not doing it with a Hollywood vibe to it. They're not doing it with like the know-how of how the industry works potentially. It's an interesting question. I still don't understand how. I think we should clarify what a Hollywood fake person is first, said with Melody, because I feel like you might not be 100% aware of what that
But I
actually
was
that
talking about,
statement is.
like, how I lived in Miami, how people were. I wasn't really saying, like, talking about that I knew much of. I was just comparing, like, Miami to Hollywood, and, like, from what I am sensing, that people are
Oh,
not the same as Miami people.
yeah. I mean, so Florida's interesting. So Florida, there are people that work in the entertainment industry that don't want to go to Florida. Like they won't. They'll go to Florida like vacation, but they don't want to go to Florida to work over there because Florida has its own kind of vibe in general. Um,
In New
but
York too.
yeah, New York actually people want to work there though. Even I've worked in New York for a week, which was so much fun. You get put up in a hotel, you show up to a studio for a couple of days, you film something, you get to come home. It's beautiful. Same type of thing can happen here in LA. It can also happen in Canada. But when it's a Hollywood fake person, they actually don't reside in just Hollywood. They also do exist in Florida, but it's like someone that has a lot of money that is making decisions on content or with the creators that they're investing into. So it's kind of like the person that has the money trying to dictate things that they don't necessarily have the experience with doing, or potentially they want to act like their names on it because they really made it happen. Um, and they like want to be hands on, but yet they don't have the expertise, or really honestly, they just shouldn't exist in the environment that creating content or creating a movie or creating a TV show uh, is happening. And like those those are people that have found ways to take 9 to 5 jobs uh, to be able to be in the studio and not necessarily contribute to it. So a big problem we are having in Hollywood is it's this has been forever. It's just there's a lot of people that work here, and some of those people get paychecks for really not doing anything. And like the people that are doing things that are making the content, some of them aren't even getting jobs on the sets because that other person's getting paid. And those are the Hollywood like fake people that I'm referring to, and they're everywhere. So and by everywhere I mean they're not just here in LA. I just gave them that label. Like that's just a label for the type of person. But a producer, there are different types of producers, Drew. Who there's creative producers and professional producers. You still need the creative producer. You can have a professional producer, but the professional one's going to be looking at the budget, not at the artistry. The creative producer is going to be looking at the artistry and say, okay, we'll make, just for an example, just so you know, if it's a creative producer, this guy's definitely going to be able to make sure that the director has space to continue to film and to get as many setups as they need, as many shots as they need of whatever location it is, not necessarily restricting them on the amount of time they have to be there. Making sure that the budget puts the money in to the areas that they could be going back to make sure to get all the coverage they need without being irresponsible. There's still like a level of like, you still got to be doing things every day. You can't just be at that location because you're trying to feel it out to try to figure out how to film it. That's not going to be logical. But there are different types of producers also as well. Um, but you've worked with just stand around as set and make outrageous orders. Drew, that sounds like a professional. That's more like a professional producer, a producer that's like more of a businessy producer. There's creative producers that are really great at being producers. I've worked with these people. I've also seen the professional kind of business savvy producers that are really looking at the bottom line to make sure that money's not being wasted. And I would have to say that the creative producer normally gets better products. The professional producer, the one that's more of a business savvy one, that's more for the title. And they're kind of fake too. But honestly, they're more real than like the fake people, but also they shouldn't be on set. If it's a creative producer, they're going to care about the craft. They're going to be sitting there watching the cameras, uh, looking at, not talking, looking at the director, making sure the director and the team that's around the director are good for the director, and that the the creative producer is not going to just be like doing that. They're also going to be looking at their cast and making sure their cast is being treated well. A good creative producer shows up to set and makes sure that the creativity on set is full force. And that's because they're putting all of their money, or all of the money that's on the production, into the artistry and making sure that the artists can do what they need to do. If something's not happening, that needs to be dealt with. If something's happening, but it's also getting complicated and potentially going over budget, that also needs to be dealt with, but needs to be dealt with in a way that is also, encouraging it to normally, like, it still ends up going over budget. But you should always plan to go over budget, and then you are under budget because you didn't go over budget. Something one of my teachers taught me. Always plan to go over budget and have the budget be bigger than what you need. So then you finish it under budget. It's the only way you can finish under budget. It's brilliant, right? Ask for more money and don't use it all. Ask for more, don't use it all. It's hard to do that though. There are some people that will say they just want less because they like the restriction because it makes it easier. um, all sorts of different industry professionals out there that work all sorts of different ways. Does anyone have any questions on that? I tailed off on it. Said with Melody, do you have a question?
About your field of work? No, I have no idea.
Are you fascinated? Was that
Not
interesting to you?
really.
Not really.
That's more Black and Tan's thing. Look, she said, so annoying middlemen and C-suite folks. I don't know what that means.
Uh, people that are just like being pampered, I guess is a good way to say it. Uh, like they cater to them on set. People should really watch. Well, actually, I'm not going to promote any shows. Ask for more and make your own redactions less, restrictions less. Yeah, I mean, easier said than done. You ask for more and you make sure to restrict the budget. but not everyone can do that. It's an interesting game when it comes to creating content. And I'm saying that more often than saying creating a movie or creating a TV show, because we're really kind of gravitating towards everything's just going to be referred to as content. It just makes more sense, and it kind of blankets it, so then people don't feel like they're not included. As live streamers become more of a legitimate craft, even though today it's not necessarily seen as like, like that's a performer, it still is. It is a performer, and it is downplayed. But there are performers that are performing. It's kind of like, you got a painter that paints with real paint, and then you have a painter that paints on a computer with the digital paint. There's still very similar formats, but are they really like the same type of artist? Instead of Melody, do you think someone that paints on a computer
Yes,
is
that's the
doing?
same.
It's the exact same.
Yes.
So do you think a robot painting
That you
something
didn't say
in
a
person?
robot.
No, no, this is a different question. Do you think a robot painting something in person in front of you is like,
I do
the
not
same
think AI
as,
is sentient. No.
so it's not the same as a computer painting?
If somebody draws a computer painted image, that is still valid.
I guess for now. I mean, that makes sense. Um, It'll be harder for us to be able to figure out what is AI and what isn't AI in the future, and it'll be like borderline impossible probably. If it becomes impossible for us to tell whether it's created naturally digitally
Yeah.
or if created like by a computer
That's
digitally, do you feel
why I
like
kind of
people
stopped scrolling so much because I'm kind of getting to the point like I saw a TikTok where people will make content and they'll like their script is like based off Chat GPT verbiage. Like they'll Chat GPT will write their script and then they'll post content like sounding like Chat GPT and people can tell. And I don't use Chat GPT so much that I can tell if somebody's using Chat GPT to make content. And I'm like, this just like turns me off to like I'm really just it's getting worse to the point where I'm like barely scrolling and I don't know I don't want to like have in the back of my mind is like is this AI or not to be able to enjoy it. So I'm just like not even
wait,
wanting to scroll
are you
anymore.
referring to that as dialogue content or art content? Like, what content are you referring to?
I do
Like,
Like, if you're scrolling and somebody's talking to you in a TikTok, some people will just go off a script that ChatGPT made for them, like about some kind of subject. Like, those TikToks that are like, oh, did you know blah, 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 blah. And then they actually don't know that knowledge from experience. They just ChatGPT'd it. And ChatGPT is ChatGPT is telling them what to say to, for content. So and it's
I
like
actually
I'm
understand what you're
like, I
saying.
can't really you're not reliable enough for me to really listen.
I think that makes sense. I honestly kind of feel the same about some art now. There's certain types of artwork that it's really hard for me. Like, if unless I'm watching someone actually doing it now, I actually don't necessarily. So there's a couple artists I do follow online, and they are people that like they always post videos of themselves like painting or like doing that artwork, and then there's usually a picture associated with it, but the picture usually has them in the picture as well as the artwork behind them. And in that way, I think all artists are going to have to, like, for at least me as someone that's consuming, I no longer am cool with seeing it any other way other than they need to even be in the photo that shows their artwork, because I don't need to be looking. I've seen so much content throughout my life. I've seen enough photos of different things. If I'm going to follow someone online and actually follow their artwork, I don't need to see just stills of their artwork. That's not. I'll go to. Hopefully, I could go to a museum and see stills of their artwork that in person. That would make sense. On my phone, there was a time where I really loved seeing all that stuff. I would save a bunch of stuff on my phone. There's enough AI content also coming out that it's becoming harder to filter. So the artist, there's this one girl I follow that she does a really great job at doing. She does like sometimes little time lapses, sometimes just a couple of clips. It's just a little bit of footage of her painting, and that's good enough for me. And honestly, at the end of it, you can see the results. She usually does something for someone, and there's also sometimes a reaction video of that person reacting to her finishing it because it's something she either did on a wall or, and those are beautiful. Those are actually really good. But if it's not being done in a way that makes me feel like they're using the craft of like, everyone can make a video now, but like if you use the craft of making a video and you also feature your like craft of artistry that you're really good at, there's a lot to be said about that. And it's like it's beautiful. It's a great because it's not just one medium. You're breaking a barrier. You're showing people that you can create something on a canvas or on a wall while also making a video that coincides with it to then show. And she doesn't live stream, but she did a 16-hour painting session um that I think that was live streamed, but I don't think I watched it, and I don't. She doesn't talk to. She's like doesn't talk to the camera. I've never heard her voice, not once. Um, I don't even think she speaks English. I really don't know. She's one of the people I follow on Instagram. Um, I think I've shared her. I think I've liked and reposted stuff that she's made before because it's really fun. Plus, it's like very relatable because it's
Black
like
and
what.
Black and Tan said that she's not in entertainment. Her parents tried to get her sister and her in it, and recently she would like to be a part of it again. And I think Kajol is like in the same. Well, Kajol has history of that, but right, if she's like wanting to do that now.
Yeah, she wants to revisit it when her health gets better. That's what she said. That's what Kajal said. Means your work. What means your work is too good to believe? Well, the girl that does her painting, if she just posted stills of her stuff, it would look like it was fake. It would look like it was AI generated. So she has to do it that way. I think that is actually a good point. But it wasn't like that before. She's been posting for years, but I think recently it's too. She has to make videos differently now. We gotta support each other. What are we talking about? Wait, most of the time it means do you like do I like college football? I don't like watching any sports. But I don't really want that to be on the record. So strike that from the record
Why?
because I don't want people to feel like I'm hating on sports. I have so many family members that love sports. And don't you ever worry about offending people? Said with Melody. I'll
Yes.
say this yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want people to feel like I'm throwing any hate on.
But I don't know. You can't please everybody, and sometimes it's how you say it. It didn't
Or
really
how
seem like it. You just meant like it seemed sincere. So I don't think it would bother anyone. It'd
I'm
be more
seeing.
if you're sincere, you can still relate to someone who isn't into the same things as you.
I guess I tend to not really talk to people that aren't into the same things as me in like real life. Like the friends I gravitate to, normally there's common ground. And if I don't have things that I'm somewhat capable to talk to them about, and I'm not someone that likes to talk about people that we don't like. I don't like that. I think it's stupid when people have friendships where all they do is talk smack about other people. And I've witnessed that a couple of times. Like people that are close, but every time you overhear them talk or you talk to them, or you hear what they're talking about, or you get in a conversation with them, it tends to always be about how other people suck or how someone sucks. are, it's just like, it's just really like, it's not, I don't think that's healthy. I'm not going to say that if you have a friendship like that, it's an unhealthy friendship, but I kind of just did. So I can't necessarily act like I didn't just say that. But yeah, why? Why make fun of people all the time? It doesn't make any sense. Said with Melody, do you talk a lot about people you don't like? Or do you usually let that like slide?
My face is very animated, so that's why I'm very I don't know.
Is it
You
animated
can
in Spanish?
read
Is it
everything on
animated
my
in
face. Like I
English?
can't be fake. It's really hard for me to be fake these days, so you could just read what's on my face. So it's
Oh,
really
I have a funny story for you. So today I had I had four interactions that I was like, I need to get out of this conversation now. And I was trying so hard to make sure to act interested.
yeah, I
And
don't yeah, it's very difficult for me now.
it was super hard for me as well. And I think one of the guys was picking up on it and was like, okay, like I'll go. But we sat down today. So the last day of IMTA is callbacks, where you can go and you can talk to the different agents that put your number down that want to see you at their table. And sometimes walk ups are encouraged. And I'm like a really nice guy. So and I'm always dressed really well. So if there was a award for like best dressed in that room that day, they would have went to me, 100%. Well, there was some girl with a cowboy hat, and I guess she was rocking it too. But and it was turquoise, so yeah, she was pretty much owning it because a turquoise cowboy hat. I can't really compete with that, but I feel like I was the best dressed in the male category of industry professionals that were there, because I myself am not an agent or am a manager of talent. Although I was thinking about it back in the day, maybe I will
I
be.
have this
I'll
really bad
ask Iris
habit.
if I can represent her. Wait, what was that?
I have this really bad habit where it's like I'll misunderstand something, like, I'll be talking to somebody and I think I know what they're talking about, but then I realize we're not talking about the same thing, and then it's like, "Oh my god, now how do I, like, keep this on?" Or, like, I'm just disappointed. I don't know, there's
It's happened before
miscommunication
too.
so many times for me, where it's like, "Oh, I'm really, really excited," and it's like, "Oh, no, we weren't talking about the same thing, never mind."
I think that sometimes it's like one of those things where it's so close to the same thing
Yeah, and
that
then they're like, "No, no, 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 let's keep at it." I'm like, "No, it's not the same, it's not the same." I'm like, I don't know you." I don't know
yeah,
if
and
that makes any sense.
I can totally see this where you're just laughing really hard,
Yeah,
but
and I'm
you're
just
also
like, "It's
trying to
not
keep
the
your
same thing."
composure.
It's not I don't know, it's just like, I get myself in awkward situations. It's like and like, like, today, I talked to somebody, and then I was like, "Congratulations," but I'm like, "Was that the right word?" Like, are they I don't know, like, are we talking about the same thing? What are they like, did they mean it a certain way? It's just the weirdest thing. It's like, the more but it's like, I have social anxiety, so you just a lot of awkward stuff happens when the more you talk to people, right? And then it's just like like it just rolls off your back kind of thing. But it's like, I don't just I'm introverted. It takes a lot out of me. But like, I think work will help with me. I have like I have a set thing to do where I can work to like have more balance and things, cuz things are not so structured for me right now. So I can't really like be there for people.
Wait, you don't have structure right now? My live streams aren't giving you enough structure?
You I mean, you helped. Not You helped a little bit.
To be
I
honest,
already told you this.
I feel like you've really grown a lot with me, and I've grown a lot with you too. So I really appreciate you said with Melody.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know. It's
You don't
really
know what?
strange because it's really just strange because I don't know. Not everybody's like you. or not everybody's like each other.
Well,
It's hard to please some people, well, a lot of people in my life.
well, honestly, I can relate. That is always part of our what our journey in life is to also be able to communicate with each other, try to be there for one another, and also just like grow with each other. But to be honest, it's hard to make that balance happen, especially if you have any sort of anxieties. I do still have my whole separation anxiety thing going on every now and then, which is better these days because I just like choose not to think about it.
Yeah,
But
it was like it's wild when you would say that you're possessive or something. I'm like, "Oh my gosh."
oh, I'm definitely somewhat something. I don't know everything, but I know I'm still working through some certain things here and there.
Yeah.
But when it comes to me getting
Poor
social anxiety,
Sarah.
come in different ways. Like today, or not social anxiety. What is it? Separation anxiety. It can come in different ways. Like let's say I'm not with you, or like I'll use the example of today. So my mom went out at the same time that I left for work, but my anxiety, which is separation anxiety, knew that she wasn't at home. It didn't matter that she wasn't with me. What mattered is I knew that she wasn't at home, which means that if I went home, she wouldn't be there, which is a type of separation anxiety. It's weird. Anyways, separation anxiety can come in very many different uh, forms. You can be separated from someone and not necessarily be anxious of the fact that you're not with them, but be anxious knowing that they're not where they're supposed to be or where they should be in case grandma falls. Like, or just like stuff like that. It's weird. It's also like something that when I was driving, I had to keep like telling myself, no, this doesn't matter. It's gonna be fine. Um, but that's weird. Who abandoned you? Oh, that is a great question. So I experienced a lot of separation anxiety when my sisters went off to college and I was like a little kid. They did not abandon me. I had friends. I just didn't technically deal with that well. And like, I think, sometimes when you work on yourself and continue to go to therapy, certain things that, would have just been small kind of get bigger too because you're like talking about it every week. It's interesting. I have a whole different. I felt like I had too many doctors at one point in time. There was one point in my life where I had three psychiatrists, and each of them were served a different purpose. One of them was a Christian, the other was not, and then the other one just knew me forever. Also, never brought up Christianity, but I had three different therapists at one point in time to try to tackle some things, and I feel like there was a situation of uh, even my own family life where there was just too much emphasis on certain things. Things were being made into too much of an intensity for me to just kind of coast by, and why put that much strain? And this was all in high school, so those three like it was too much. You can get too much treatment too. You have to be like living your life and you have to be like balancing things. Said with Melody, you never went to therapy or did you say you did?
Yeah, I've been to therapy.
um do you miss it?
I've never had a male therapist, and no, like, I already talked to my bishop about me in therapy.
And they were like, no, you're not doing that.
W The plan right now is minimal contact with people right now. I'm trying to, like, it's like you have to be your own person too. So, like, at you, like, get separation anxiety, right? I'm trying to get, like, out of that. Like, I'm trying to, like, remove myself, like, be far removed, kinda like Jesus was.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's kinda
uh
like the whole thing right now. I'm trying to be like Jesus. I know it sounds really lame, I'm so sorry, but it's like I really have to. for right now. Like, so I'm just
Don't
trying
need to
to
apologize.
learn how to remove myself from things and then go back in and like it's just a lot. It's just it's a lot. It's a lot of drama here.
Well,
A lot of like people moved here from a and it used to be like a small town and then it just COVID hit and it blew up. Like everybody moved here for cheaper living and now everybody's like everybody doesn't have the same things like you guys do and they're I'm like calm down kind of thing.
so you guys have like a hustle and
I,
bustle in town now?
they're like they yeah that what you are is here, but that's not how things are run here. So it's like I gotta keep like the old stuff, like the old school stuff, like how I was raised here so that I don't go crazy. Like I don't want to be more wild anymore. I don't want to wild out. Like I'm not saying that that's bad for people. It's just not where I'm at. And
Yeah.
it's like I told you like I lived in Miami and I was like yeah, everybody was I was like the small town kind of person living in a city. So it's like I know how it is. It's just I don't know if I make any sense. What was the question?
No, you're doing fine.
What was the
In
question?
itself was spiraled.
Huh? What was the question?
We were just talking, and you took
About
it into
what?
that direction.
What were we
I
talking
was
about?
talking about separation anxiety.
No, we weren't. We were talking about something else.
It turned into those other things. Yes, you're right. It did, and I did have a follow up question. I don't remember what it was, but I do hear you, and it does sound like there's a lot of drama going on around you. You also don't like the fact that things have changed so drastically since COVID. But I did have
Yeah,
another question
like
to
this
ask you.
place was set up um for growth, but like COVID just ramped things up way too fast that there's not enough things to do here for people to be like like I don't know, it's just very strange. It's
So, are you
not
saying?
how it wasn't like how things were planned out to be. And I still want to keep who I am, like which is very simple. Like I like to keep to myself and stuff.
Wait, but don't you trying to like get married and start a family?
I never said that. That's what you said. I don't see myself like I don't look for people like when
Oh,
I
I
end
just
up with
assumed
people, they
I just
usually
assumed religiously.
approach me, huh?
I just assumed religiously because that's kind of what's as someone that's grown up in in faith. It's kind of like it's something that
Yeah,
whether
and like
you acknowledge it or not, it's
what
preached to us.
what my bishop is like really kind of what I get from him is that I need to do my things first. Like I don't even need to be going there. Like I need to start from scratch. Like I need to start like from the beginning cuz I wasn't in the church for a while. So I need to go back. So like I don't end up with the wrong person. Um I dated someone that was inactive and that was so it's like I don't know.
That was bad. It was seen as like a
No, it wasn't bad. It's just it didn't work out. It's not easy for things to work out.
yeah.
It's like you have to get married really young and
I mean, I felt that way.
they're like how you said like there's not really any single men in my ward right now or anything and it's like I have to really be careful because everybody is married and it's like you don't want to have any feelings for other people's spouses and stuff. That's weird.
Yeah, I would
And
agree
it's
with
like
that.
yeah, I don't yeah. So that's why I have to be careful. It's not like I have to be careful, it's just like I'm learning. There's like Like, you know, men, they, like, are always competing with each other.
Wait, always competing with each other?
Yeah, it seems like.
Well, I can tell you, if I feel like I have to compete with another guy for like someone's
But I don't
attention,
see, like, men, like, being very involved here. Is that, like
oh, so, well, it sounds like you just don't live by anybody that's cool. Just gonna say it. You don't you don't live by anybody that's like really like appealing to you, right? Everyone seems very plain or already married, right?
yeah.
But if someone was to come along that was within your same congregation, it would probably all end up working out. Like, I know you're like scared about it in ways, but you'd probably work out really well. It's just one of those things that, it's kind of, you got to let the faith guide you on that one. Have you ever heard the term uh, faith that grows?
Look, Kiara and Melody, men are overrated.
I think people are overrated, but yeah. Well, men, are they overrated though? I feel like I feel like all people, I feel like all experiences are being rated by us, and we probably shouldn't be rating things in general. But yeah, things are overrated, definitely, because we're all analyzing everything so much. How has IMTA been going? Just Kay here. Thanks for asking. We were talking about it earlier. I'm not paying attention to the TikTok chat as much, but I see people are here. But we're also doing guest night over on YouTube. The live stream experience over there will be rewatchable. We've got Said with Melody in the room. That's what I say. Iris, I hear you. That's what you say. What is she talking about, though? That's what you say. What, Iris, is that people are just overrated? But just Kay here. I see you're saying rude. That's interesting. If you want me to interact more, um, we'll do more over there too. The live stream experience on TikTok is not stable. It keeps showing me that it's a red sign, and there's little I can do about that. We have good connectivity here on YouTube. I'll only know if you guys tell me. Uh, has anyone had any problems? Has it dropped out? Do you feel like there's a huge delay? Said with Melody, you having any issues with the live stream?
No.
I feel like it's working pretty good on my end too. We probably shouldn't be rating people. Yeah, we shouldn't be rating people. And you know what I was doing today? I felt so bad talking to some of the people at IMTA where like I said the same thing for like 4 hours. I would take the person's headshot, ask the same questions, get them ready to talk to Bob Luke, who Bob Luke Studios was the studio or was the guy that I was with at the convention. Which shout out to Bob. Thanks for inviting me again to the IMTA judging competition and whatnot. The whole thing, it was a fun time, like it always is, good networking. But as I was going through, there was like a couple of people, I apologized to them. I was just like, I feel like a broken record. I'm sorry. I don't know if I said that twice or if I just said it again or if I said it for the first time or if I just accidentally said it twice to you. I actually don't know if I said it twice to you. And some people thought it was kind of funny. Other people were like, okay, but you're not over like, see, I was just trying to clarify with some of them that like the industry itself is a cutthroat industry. So you're going to put a lot out there. You're going to get rejected a lot. There's no guarantee of success. But if you stick with it and you try really hard, there is a guarantee of something happening. Whatever it may be, it might be big, it might be small, but got to take the small victories and then you can hope to build off of them. And that is the only way to successfully move in the film industry without like killing yourself. Like it's a ridiculously difficult field. There's going to be competition where we compete with each other, but we have to be proud of each other for winning. It's kind of like people just acting in general for like the Academy Award, and then people being proud of the person that won. if it's a good win or if it's a good situation. But it does seem like someone's talking about someone stalking somebody. Do we have a stalker in the room? Um, what's happening? Do you, Ben, Melody, do you guys believe in soulmates? I used to, Kiara. I used to believe in soulmates. Said with Melody, do you believe in soulmates?
I had one relationship where it felt very like that, but it didn't work out because money.
Because of what?
Money.
What do you mean because of money? Like they wanted you to make more money?
He was a tattoo artist, but he was kind of a bum.
Oh, that sounds kind of like a downer in some ways.
I mean, I couldn't pick up the slack.
It's not on you. Soulmates are real and we have multiple. Well, I'm going to downplay soulmates. But this is why I don't believe in soulmates anymore, though. It's because it's like, one of those things that the word just doesn't make any sense to me anymore. And like how it's changed. Like some people are like, oh, like we connect. And then other people connect. Like, I don't know. Just like I just don't believe in. I used to believe in love at first sight, soulmates, and I also there's one more thing that I used to believe in that I was like, oh, I guess I don't believe in that anymore. Love at first sight, I don't believe in because that's just lust, 100%. There's no way. Would you agree? The Citalita that's in the room, my bubblegum princess.
PB.
Yeah, PB. Do you agree?
What about lust?
Yeah.
Yeah, lust isn't very good.
Love at first sight is just lust, right?
No. There
Really?
were some memorable moments where it felt like, yeah, like love at first sight, but it wasn't lust. It was just like the whole moment, the whole experience. It felt very like that. But it wasn't because of it was all attraction.
Okay. So was he 6 feet?
Uh, they were taller than me.
Okay.
But no,
Was
no,
there that
not all of
where
them.
you're
Not
like
all of
two
them.
inches away from each other?
No, like my last boyfriend, he was the same height as me. Like they're just they like lost the plot. They always like lose the plot. And so I got to be very decisive. Like I am just things have to be a certain way or I'm not getting involved.
That's smart. That's good to know those things. I think that that's always a good way to like move forward is to be mindful of those overall things that you need to have that aren't going to be compromised and make sure that you don't let things get too involved in a specific way. Like like with me, there's definitely more things I keep in mind now, even though I do feel like I probably need to lower my standards as much as possible. But then again, I'm like, I got to put those standards up. But then it's like, well, I got to be open minded. And then it's a little bit more of let's put those standards back up. I don't know. Do you have a lot of things that you're looking for in your future soon to be or whatever? Or would you like say that you're even re identifying what you're looking for in a lot of ways?
No, I just have to they have to be like in my church.
They have to be in your church?
No, no, but um for now like that's the only like I don't know, right now that's the only like safe thing for me. Like It's
That's
just
it.
really hard for me to have my beliefs and see myself with someone outside of them not having the same beliefs as me. I go to a lot of spaces online too where people are having a lot of issues with that. So I don't want to have those issues. It's like I want to get married in the temple, and to get married in the temple you both have to be members. So that's
And you
pretty
can't like
much
have a
my
fake
goal.
ID for this at all. You need to have like real membership credentials or something.
Yeah, you can't fake it.
Oh, I mean, you could. You could fake it. You can fake anything these days, right? But
If that's your
you,
MO? Is that
yeah,
what you say?
you shouldn't
Is
fake
it
it though.
MO? No, I don't know what it's called. Motive? That's your
What?
motive?
Lotus?
Motive.
Motive. Oh, happiness? Would the motive be happiness in this scenario?
MO. I don't know. No, I'm trying to say motive. Motive, yeah.
Non-negotiables are always good to have. Um, I would say religious. My religious
Yeah,
aspirations
MO.
have made it harder for me to date overall. So sometimes I downplay
Yeah,
it,
I
but
don't
then it
know.
goes back. So then I go, because I'm in the same boat as you, said of Melody, where I go up. They really need to be the same denomination as me. They can't be this other denomination. They need to be my denomination, which is not going to be disclosed. But it doesn't matter what it is because I don't want people to feel like I'm forcing any sort of religion into this live stream experience. Even though we talked a lot about Christianity, there's a lot of different types of Christianity. Um, but like, I would want that, but then I don't want that at the same time. But I do want it. I kind of liked how it was with my parents, where my dad grew up in a church that he couldn't understand what they were talking about because they would speak an older form of dialect of the traditional Armenian language that made it very hard to understand what was being discussed and what was being worshipped. So and plus my dad was also around when they were still making sacrifices. They still would sacrifice lambs, which said with Melody, have you ever witnessed an animal being sacrificed religiously?
Maybe in a past life.
Yeah, I feel the same, but I did hear the story of my dad experiencing it. And my dad went to more of a traditional like upbringing of going to a Armenian church. Um and like it's weird when you sacrifice animals, which we don't do that anymore. But like some people do. That's still a thing in some religions, and you might be thinking to yourself, Scientology? No, I don't think they do that. That's all just made up. But that's not what for me to
Be
say.
nice.
In fact, I have no idea what they're even doing over there. So like if you're a Scientologist, no hate on you. No hate on you. Do what you're doing. I'm happy to have you in the room, but we're not necessarily going to be promoting any one religion or bad mouthing one, even though I kind of just did. Regardless, let's move on. So we're going to continue to talk about the other things, which are, the overall experience you have with growing up in church does affect you when you like of course become an adult. So when my dad met my mom after experiencing the experience he went going to church, he was not really religious, but he grew up religious, but in a different way. But then he started to go to church with the family and with my mom, and now he is usually reading the Bible more than she is. And it used to be the other way around, and it's an interesting thing to see because it's like a little bit of what my mom was doing rubbed off onto my dad, and also in the same way, it was like downplayed in her life a little bit. So you kind of that's why they say that you should be at the same level when you meet each other. But then again, my cousin once talked to me. We won't name you. Don't worry. Allison, I won't say your name, Allison, but my cousin, who's gonna remain nameless, talked to me about how she was talking with her future, which is now her husband, about her relationship with Jesus and his relationship with Jesus, and how drastically different those relationships are. and like the way that they perceive their religious aspirations are not eye to eye, but they respect and know how the other one sees it and plays it. um, and they can respect each other and support each other. And in that way, I think that's way more healthy than what like my dad went through, where he like just didn't go to church. And then my mom's like, "All right, you're going back to church. We're gonna be going back to church together." And then my dad like, "Oh, I do like this," but then my mom kind of like, kind of pushing him to do it, which also took a little bit out of her. And back to my cousin Allison, which is going to be nameless in this conversation, which it's her talking to her spouse and coming to terms with the fact that she can grow with them spiritually, even though they both have their own unique and different style of um, moving towards their religious aspirations, goals, communication, religious relationships with the one that they. Oh man, trying to make it so that I'm not like pinpointing the religions is super hard. Set of Melody, do you think I'm doing a good job or a bad job? Well, what do you think? Do you think I'm doing a good job doing this? Or do you think it was bad for me to out my cousin, but then say I'm not outing her?
Family,
Thought?
that's your family.
Yes, that is my family. We should do it at the Scientology Center on the Hollywood Boulevard. Oh, I forgot that Danita's a Scientologist. I'm so sorry. I was making fun of Scientology. Um, these things happen all the time. It's documented here with me saying it in the chat so everyone can remember it. Um, it's always fun to do these guest nights. It's not ending anytime soon. So we'll be here for a while and it'll be fun. We'll be enjoying each other's company and also potentially getting more people. I won't say your name. I won't say your name, Allison. Yeah, I know. Joe saw it. Oh, thanks, Joe, for saying it. But my cousin Allison she's great. She has a kid now, I think. Wait, Allison, are you still pregnant? Did you tell people you were pregnant yet? Anyways, let's make sure that we're not outing anyone in this live stream. It is fun to do these live stream experiences, and my little cousins are fair game all the time. My older cousins, whatever. But my little cousins, like Allison, I can do no wrong spreading love in this family. And I didn't say her last name, so it's like you can look her up. But her husband is trying to become a pro golfer. Or I think he is a pro golfer. I forgot. Honestly, I should meet him. I still haven't met him. I didn't show up to the wedding. My bad. Anyways, the live stream experience is here in these places and spaces where I'm documenting my life and doing guest night. Guest night is a time for you to be able to interact with me and other people, like we have said with Melody in the live stream experience. Actually, here on the YouTube experience, we don't have anyone in guest night on TikTok yet, but there's no reason why we can't let people on over there. So do feel free to join. Said with Melody would still be able to hear what people say on TikTok. I believe in theory, it should all work. So feel free to request to be a guest on TikTok if you want to be a guest on TikTok. If you are live streaming with me and you turn your camera on, be mindful your camera's on and it'll be rewatchable on YouTube for people to be able to see it time and time again. And also, whatever you say will be also recorded and able to be rewatched. So if you're going to talk smack about some lawyer that be mindful of that. And like don't say anything you don't want to be repeated. Don't out yourself either. um but if you have other things you want to talk about, like annoying children or something that are really annoying you, but you love them but you also hate them,
I'm
if you
working
have
on
animals.
it.
Wait, what
I'm
was that?
working on it. I'm
You're
actually
working
doing
on what?
yes, there's progress with the kids and the lawyer. That's why I have to show up to church every week. So it's like
You didn't
really
have
you
to out.
have to be consistent because then they go haywire. It's like I have to be there to show up to be like whatever.
It's okay, you're doing fine. You don't, you whatever it. You're doing
Um
fantastic.
Kira,
You didn't
wait,
out yourself
Melody.
though.
Have you been a Mormon your whole life? That's the only religion that, like, I grew up with. My family was Catholic before, but yeah, that's why I went back, because before that I was Buddhist, but, that's just how I feel closer to God.
And that's important. Even though I don't necessarily like it when we talk about religion, we're doing it right now because it's happening. And I don't want to make Said with Melody feel like she can't express what's going on in her life because she watches these live streams all the time. Also, if you watch the live stream all the time and you've always wanted to talk about religion, we'll let that rule bend for right now, but don't you dare bring politics into it. Absolutely no politics into this live stream. Unless the religion, I guess, ends up, oh, well, yeah, okay, no politics, but let's keep the religious talk to our own personal experiences. And, um, I'm still not technically here to motivate anyone to pick up any sort of Bible or Torah or whatever we want to call the scriptures of spiritual, whatever. Not telling anyone to be in a religion. If you're atheist, that's great. You can be atheist too. C.S. Lewis was an atheist and then turned into a Christian. So there's always mindful things to bring in to consideration when it comes to. I still giggle at the "who would you kiss tenderly" question. Oh, that's a good question. Yes, it is. Um, Thank you for being an open and vulnerable. It's so interesting. Looks like Kiara's giving you a nod. Said with Melody. It has been interesting to hear about Mormonism. Did you know one of my first like fun dates? The girl told me. So I was having a great time. The girl said she grew up Mormon and said that she was Mormon, and then like I followed up with asking questions because you mentioned it, so why not ask questions about it and try to where you're out when you're out on a date with someone, you're usually getting to know them. She at first wanted to talk about it, and then oh man, it turned the opposite direction. She didn't want to talk about it at all. She felt like it was wrong to bring it up, but at the same time, when you go out on a date with someone, you're learning about them and their experiences and what they've gone through. And it seemed like she left the Mormon faith with a lot of opinion that made it so then she also felt guilt. I think she wanted to go back to it. She also didn't know how she felt about it. And, well, I never talked to her. Actually, it's not true. I've talked to her since. I've caught up with her a couple of different times, but we never went on another date after that. But it was fun to be exposed to. That was the first time. Wait, what are you laughing at?
It
Stacy?
was fun.
It was fun. It was. Um hey, it looks like Joe is saying hi to Black and Tan. Black, it looks like people are talking over there on TikTok. I haven't paid attention to TikTok too much because, well, when I started this live stream and I called for action for someone to join the YouTube experience as a guest, the lovely, oh so perfect PB of the group decided to jump in and be the guest without skipping a heartbeat. And I really did appreciate it. It honestly, I was dreading doing guest night because of the TikTok situation. And I wasn't sure that this was going to work out very well, but wouldn't have it any other way, especially since it's always nice to hear from Said with Melody. She's a special guest tonight. She's been sitting out on guest nights for quite a while, so it's nice to have her be center stage. And it is kind of fun to take the time to just be like, what's up with you? And we have had some in depth conversations about religion. Um, and we've learned things about each other. And it seems like Said with Melody is also going through life. Said with Melody, do you feel like life's a little easier for you to deal with these live streams and the community that's basically attached to the live streams, which is my, you know, I don't know how you'd identify the community that I've created, but it's basically like a fan club slash life of its own thing. Yes.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
how you let us moderate and, um, yeah, I don't know. I learned things, I guess.
You learn things from me? The pause is
Yeah,
so
I guess. Yeah.
okay, good. Yes. And it does seem like we've got people over there joining. Yes, we're out here. Definitely, Danita. As I said, this live stream's happening on TikTok as well. Here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, I think it's only one guest at a time on YouTube. And we've got Said with Melody in there. And if someone else wants to come in as a guest on TikTok, you can easily join the live stream by doing the TikTok live stream as well. If you're here on a regular basis, or if you know people that are here on a regular basis, share the live stream with them so they come in on guest night. Hint, hint, Kajal. Where are you, Kajal? We're asking for you. But we do have usuals in the room. And it is nice to give Said with Melody the spotlight. You know, you can't see her on this screen behind me, but
On
you
it,
can see her on the screen
my
that's here over
favorite
there.
time to be in the spotlight is when we're playing Fortnite.
Oh, when you play Fortnite, you really are like the belle of the ball. The belle of the ball. And I feel like I'm kind of just like a butler trying to make sure that I don't die, but I assist with reviving people. You know? Like I'm there
Yeah.
to help, but really I'm just there to help. Like when someone goes down, I really feel like it's my time to shine. Like if I'm
It'd
running
be
around,
really funny to see you play like a game where you have to be a healer to see how you would do. Like, but Marvel Rivals, I think it has like support classes, but it's not on the Switch. But it is on the Xbox, I think.
wait, what's on the Xbox?
Marvel Rivals, that's the game Celeste plays.
Yes, and Celeste has requested that we play it with her. And when I hook my Xbox back up, I did promise her that would happen. I just don't have my Xbox with me ever since I started to move locations. When I resettle down wherever it is, hopefully it's. I would like to move out, but also at the same time, I need to be close by. I'm still trying to figure out how to make sure that that happens in the most effective financial way.
Overwatch
There's
is on the
like,
Switch.
wait,
Oh
say it
yeah,
again.
Overwatch. Yeah, you could play
Overwatch?
Overwatch. Yeah, it's like Blizzard. Um,
Oh,
you could
I've
play
definitely
support
I
classes on that.
Overwatch is something I've watched people play, but I've never played it. But I do know that what kind of Xbox do I have? Black and tan, that seems like a pretty personal question. Wouldn't you just be happy
Stop
with
what?
me having an Xbox in general? Are you trying to stay near your family? Iris, always.
Look, Kiara wants to play Overwatch.
Until I start my own family, I will stay as close to my family as possible. But I do realize if I started a family, it'd be more of like, kind of like, you know, even though we don't have gender roles, we have gender roles. You're usually closer in every single situation I've seen. It's usually the male ends up being closer to the female's family and kind of relocating or gravitating to wherever the this yeah wherever the moms like because you know like it's just kind of how it is. But I don't think I could relocate that far away, but my sister is close by. So sorry, there's like a bug right there. So you know like, oh, I see we've got a request to join the live stream. Oh, and it's one of our usual suspects. It's Burrito Girl. So we'll let Burrito Girl into the room as well. Burrito Girl, you're live on the TikTok. You want to introduce yourself and also say hello to Said with Melody, who's on the YouTube live stream. Right. Hold on. 1 second. You can't be heard. It's not my fault. Well, it is, but not anymore.
It's all your fault. Can you hear that?
Yeah, not anymore. Now, can you talk again?
No.
That's perfect. I think I'm going to leave you at 10. I think that that's loud enough. If anyone feels like they can't hear her well enough on YouTube, let me know. But we do got her introducing herself now. Are you going to introduce yourself?
Yes. My name is Danita Dorito. Sorry, I am a little bit sick. Danita Dorito Burrito Vita, etc. the third. I'm happy to be here. What's up? Said with Melody. It has been nice to get to know you on YouTube.
So, Melody, you want to say hi?
You too, Benjamin. It's also good to see everyone else, and it's good to see Benjamin, etc.
Of course, implied. Anyways, thanks for saying it. Said with Melody, do you want to say anything back to that girl? Because it's like cross-platform integration right now. You could see her right here, right there.
Yes. Hi, Danny.
How you doing today?
I'm
Oh.
good.
Like, look at this. We're breaking barriers. It's YouTube and TikTok talking to each other here on the internet. I know Twitch feels left out probably. Thanks for being here on Twitch though. But if you're going to be a guest in the live stream experience, you can only do that on YouTube and on TikTok, right? Isn't that just the best? It's fun though. We're having a good time. We're getting to know each other in ways that I would have never guessed it. Like, stop suppressing women. Like, that's Iris talking about how she feels like this live stream experience does suppress women at times, which I had no idea she felt that way. Let's have everyone talk about that. Danita, do you feel like this live stream experience is sexist towards you specifically?
Absolutely, Your Honor. Thank you for asking. Dying to get that off my chest.
I think that you need to thank Iris, honestly. She's the one who really is bringing up this topic.
Yeah, because she recognizes the double standard.
Yeah.
She recognizes the hypocrisy and how much you talk over me.
Whoa. Can you thank her? Because I'm asking you to thank her.
You're right, Iris. Thank you. I appreciate you for seeing me.
Yeah, she does get, into it, which is bad and good. It's always nice to see passionate people. Now we got Said with Melody. Said with Melody, you want to chime in at all? Do you feel like the sexism is just right here, or not good enough, or needs improvement? You get to answer it different. Like, needs improvement, just good
About
enough, not
women's
good enough.
rights?
Wait, which one?
About women's rights?
Yeah, about the way sexism in the live stream. It could be not even women's rights. There's so many different types of genders out there these days that you can't just say women's rights and men's rights anymore.
Sexism? I don't know.
Yeah.
Sarah's not here. We don't have HR.
Is Ray here? Ray's also HR.
Yeah, Ray's not here anymore.
Sarah has a reason. She's probably traveling. They're talking between Ben. Who's talking between? Oh, well, yeah, they are talking between me. Yes. It's interesting, right? It's suppressed. How is he suppressing our voices? Magic Mama, I don't know how I do it. I do it. I mean, it's called a live stream that I like talk in my live stream.
You have a very specific talent for that.
Yeah, well, I mean, most people that do their live streams end up talking over other people or end up being the sole conversationist because that's kind of how they work. I mean, even talk show hosts are going to have a lot, like, in order for you to control an interviewee, an interviewer needs to control their interviewee with making sure to control the conversation to a degree, or you're not just, if you don't do that, you're usually not good at the job. You can't have like just because then it's like there's not a real tone if your tone doesn't override. So it's important to have, if it's not for you though, it's not for you. Do you feel like it's not for you, Danita?
No, I didn't say that.
No, you didn't. That's why I asked.
No, I'm gonna say no.
Okay. I was referring to him turning the volume down on the TV. You're right. I do like that I can do this. So if I just decide to, we could just mute Danita over here in a way that is a lot easier for me. But we'll let her be a 12 now. She's a 12. Just like how she feels. She says she feels like she's 12 years old all the time. And let me finish first. She says it all the time because she says it all the time because you know what, I don't know why. Anyways, I was referring to there was this one interview with Madonna that Courtney Love crashed and the interviewer made it worse. Black and Tan, there's some people that suck at their jobs. I think that's what you mean to say, and I totally agree with you. Thanks for saying it over there on YouTube. We do got great guests in the room. I appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. My outfit is as good as it can be, but honestly, I'm getting cold. Eventually, I need to go inside and get into something warmer. This is not the type of outfit you'd wear in a cold garage. There are many layers, but my knees are cold. Yes, and my hands. See the sleeves? I can't put the sleeves over my hands. Said with Melody and Danita, um, do you guys like to wear like things over your hands, or do you feel like your hands are too warm all the time?
Like mittens?
Sure. Do you wear a lot of mittens? You seem sad about that. We'll get back to that in a little while, Danita. Said with Melody, do you wear mittens?
No, do you know those like long sleeves that have the little hole for the thumb?
Yeah.
So it covers like up to your knuckles?
Yeah, I love those.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, see, those are pretty perfect. That's where it's at. Does anyone have gloves that they cut out the finger holes because they needed to use their phone? No? Am I the only one that did that?
Yeah, I've done that. That's like way back, way.
Yeah, that was like 2010, like trying to figure out how to use the iPhone because they didn't sell gloves that could do it yet. So, like, everyone had like their way of doing it.
You know those like little mittens where like you could remove the thumb part to use them, and well, not the thumb part, but like the other part of to use your fingers. They
Oh,
have
yeah.
mittens like that.
And those mittens are the mittens to have. Yeah.
Mittens are more like I feel like I don't know.
What?
I prefer gloves.
Gloves can be cool, but they can also be like really restrictive. Like,
Gloves?
yeah. It's not your skin.
I feel like mittens will make you warmer because like your fingers are all together to like trap the heat, but gloves are more whatever you just said.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it does seem like. Wait, so, Danita, did you have something you wanted to add?
Yeah, no, I think I'm just trying to understand what Melody is saying. Like, you're saying gloves are more like practical to have rather than having like all your fingers bunched up. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and I feel like mittens are for like colder weather, like colder, like not where I'm at weather.
Oh,
Like mittens.
it has to snow over there. I thought you said that you
It
were
does
in.
snow, but it doesn't snow really that. Only maybe like a few weeks total in a season.
Would you ever make a snowman for me?
No.
Did you say no? What if I
Yeah, I
asked?
said no.
What if I asked really nicely?
I'm not Sarah.
Sarah doesn't do what I ask her to do, even
You
when I
just
ask.
told me that she like filmed a duck in India for you and that she takes pictures of whenever you ask her to of food or
She
something.
doesn't, but but the duck thing was a
Well,
promise
then
that
what were you saying before that
like.
you asked her to
So
do?
I said that she went on vacation one time, and
Mm,
I asked her to take a picture of a duck or make a video of a duck,
yeah, but
and then I
before
made fun
that,
of her in the live stream saying that she like forgot to do it, and then she surprised me recently by sending me a video of a duck, and I didn't ask her to do it that time, and she did surprise me, but I wasn't suspecting it. When I asked her to do it, she didn't do it. When she did it to surprise me, which I never asked her to do in that moment. I never said film a duck in India.
no,
I
but
I I thought,
you have
I thought
stated
there
that
was no duck
you've
in India.
asked her to take pictures of food or something like that before
Well,
and
I've asked a lot of you to take pictures of food, and I feel like most of you have done it on the Discord server to share it with each other.
well, I
Like,
thought privately she did that for you.
not so much. There's one time I pressured her to take a picture of what was in front of her, because she said she was standing in line and I was trying to call her out, thinking that maybe she wasn't standing in a line, and she sent me a picture that proved that she was standing in a line. But that's me more of like being inquisitive,
Yeah,
trying to.
Sarah's a trooper.
Yeah, I was honestly trying to expose her for the liar she isn't, and I've learned my lesson every time that girl has no reason to lie. Said with Melody, how often do you lie?
I'm I feel like I'm painfully honest.
So you lie only about white lies,
No,
right?
I don't. Mm-mm.
So if I looked ugly, you would say, Ben, you look ugly today. Would you?
I would probably
Not mention anything? You probably
yeah.
wouldn't say it?
Yeah, it's not
Danita,
important.
okay. Danita, do you lie a lot or at all? Or how much do you lie?
I lie to myself.
That's not the question, but I do appreciate the answer. It's a really good answer. So it doesn't tell us how often you lie.
You asked if I lied, and I lied myself.
Yeah, but I was asking how I did say how often do you lie? You lie a lot.
How often? Damn, like at least like maybe 5 times a day.
Okay, and you lie to yourself about like what? Like the fact that you're like breathing right and you're breathing wrong. Maybe you're lying to yourself about breathing out your nose and out your mouth, and you're probably being a mouth breather instead of a nose breather. Is that what you're lying to yourself about? The small things or the big things?
Yeah, no, I have like a steady drip of lies that I have myself on every day. But it's mostly like me lying to myself that I can't do something.
That you can't
And
do
I know
something?
it's a lie. And I know it's a lie. Because I know I believe in myself. No, not like that. Not in the way you're probably thinking.
Okay, and now we have a new guest in the room, Moonlight Prince 26. Welcome to the live stream. You want to introduce yourself, even though I just said your name out loud?
Hello, everybody.
Nice to have you here. Do you lie at all?
Guys, how are you guys feeling tonight?
I think we're pretty good. But do you lie at all? Do you lie a lot or not?
Do I lie a lot?
Yeah.
I think we all lie sometimes when it's comfortable.
What's your favorite thing to lie about then?
I don't think I have a favorite thing to lie about. I don't try to lie.
But
I don't think that's like a thing of myself.
to make yourself comfortable, what would be the thing you'd lie about to make yourself comfortable then? I'm rephrasing it.
I think I'd lie to maybe get a discount somewhere.
Okay. All right. I'm the believer in only living if it's for your safety. Oh, if you're lying, if it's for your safety. Okay, that's interesting. But then, it comes to the white lies thing, which I think are significantly important. It is important to Moonlight Princess 26. Nice to see you. And then when it comes down to Celeste bringing up the lying for safety, who agrees with that? Do you agree with that, Moonlight Prince?
What is it about?
Well, let's let Celeste set that up. Celeste, if you were lying for safety, what do you mean by that? Which I've gotten complaints about. So you've gotten complaints about lying about your safety? I think you can get away with it, honestly.
Can I give an example of a time I've lied for safety?
Said with Melody, you want to give an example first? I'm not picking favorites. I'm not picking favorites.
Safety.
All right, fine.
What?
Anita, you can go. What do you got for us?
Yeah, one time when I was at community college, there was this guy who would always like stand outside and like do the what do they call like petitions, like write down your email and whatever. And I had seen him a few times before. He would always make me really uncomfortable and would say things that I'm not gonna repeat. And one time he asked me like, "Oh, he's going, I'll walk you to your car." I was like, "No, I'm good. Like, I'm not gonna let this man walk me to my car. I don't know you, and the only thing I know about you is that you make me uncomfortable." And I was like, "No,
Right.
no, you don't have to do that. Like, I parked really far away. Like, please don't." The car was like directly next to us. Parked. We're literally to me. Oh, I forgot where I parked this morning. It's been a long day. You don't get it. Yeah. It's stuff like that.
Okay, we have Celeste in the room. I want to ask her how she's doing, but before we do that, you reminded me of a story. I once asked this girl out at college, and she said no. And then I was like, okay,
Oh, thank you.
no, she said no, and I was like, can like I was like, okay, well, I mean, like I'm gonna just walk to my car, and I already knew that she parked close to where I parked because we already like I think she forgot that we like walked to class together. She said she parked on the other side, so I walked back to the car, and we parked on the same floor. And I remember getting in the car and I felt like really like I was like, it always felt bad when you got turned down. And I just kind of like sat there in my car for a little while. She came to my car to apologize, but said that she still didn't want to go out. But
Maybe she felt very awkward.
she felt like, yeah, but it also at the same time, we had the same classes. We could have just talked about what we were learning in class, which is what I was like a nerdy-ish type of film guy. I could easily talk about film for hours. I just was asking if she wanted to go get coffee. I wasn't asking for her to like, you know, uh, like I wasn't even asking for like that much of it. Like I wasn't asking for like a commitment or anyways. That reminded me of that. But now we have Celeste in the room. Celeste, you want to introduce yourself and also clarify this whole lying for safety thing?
Yeah, I do have a thought on what you were just saying. Maybe she just like had a lot of social anxiety and she felt like it was like easier to lie than like potentially like hurt your feelings or like something of that sort. But also, I'm Celeste. I'm only gonna be here for a second because I felt like this was easier than having like the limited typing.
Right.
I'm playing Marvel Rivals, and I'm in a Discord call. So, but
She's a busy girl.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I think lying for your safety, similarly like to what Danny was saying, like, you know, depending if you're in like an abusive situation as well. Like, I grew up in an abusive household, and like I've been in abusive relationships and things like that. Or just like, even if you're out and about and someone like tries to hit on you and you feel uncomfortable, or like particularly if you feel like you're like around someone that's potentially unsafe. Like some guys don't really like take no for an answer or don't take no very well.
I hear you.
So a lot of the times, a lot of people would rather hear that you're married or something of that sort than just like, oh no, I'm not interested. So I think like lying for your safety, or you know, things of that sort. But I also just like the complaints weren't in regards to me lying for my safety. The complaints are that I don't have white lies.
Okay.
I've gotten complaints about that because people are like, "Oh, you should just lie; it'll make the person feel better." And I'm like, "Yeah, but like, I don't want to lie to someone."
Well, even to kids, because there's some things that I feel like the white lie needs to shield them from the truth of things that they don't need to be exposed to quite yet.
Yeah, I guess that could make sense. I haven't been in a situation like that with like a kid where I've had to tell them like a white lie for their safety.
Well, they've never like asked like a question about like my niece was like asking what like you know a virgin was and stuff like that. Like clearly she does not know what a virgin is because there is a white lie that was used. But like you know like stuff like that. Well, your kid's not going through like that stuff yet where you feel like you need to like shield for a little longer, right?
Yeah, thankfully I haven't been in that situation, but I would probably just tell them to ask their parents.
Exactly. I was gonna say, I feel like if I was in that situation, I'd be like, ask your mom or dad, hun. Don't ask me.
Danita, you are raising your hand, but Celeste, I feel like you kind of got the floor right now. What else are you adding to this? Because you also said you don't have a lot of time.
I don't really mind Danny butting in, but like I said, I would just tell them to ask their parents, or
Right.
if that would be like something. I don't know if they still have health classes anymore, because they weren't really that helpful when I was in school.
They only told us how to put a condom on. They didn't tell you anything else.
Oh.
That's it. That's all they do in health class.
In my class, they had the boys and the girls separated from my class, and they basically were just like, "This is what a tampon is," and they didn't really say much else. They didn't even really tell us about why we got periods. They were just like, "You're gonna get one. You have to use these things." But they didn't really like have like any type of sex ed. But what was Danny gonna say?
You can call on her. No, you have to actually call on her and say, "I see your hand, Danny. What's your question?"
She was definitely calling on me. Personally, I feel like if a child is old enough to ask a question, they're old enough to get some kind of answer. You don't have to give them super detailed things. I think there's like age appropriate ways to, for example, like tell your niece like what a virgin is. I've definitely asked my parents crazy things that they were kind of like, in the moment, but it's just because like they had never been asked that before, I guess. But there is a way to like talk about it. You know what I mean? It's growth for both parties, is what I'm saying.
Okay, I hear this. We have a new person joining us in the room. But just to recap, we got Said with Melody here on YouTube, and then behind me we have TikTok, where we've got Moonlight Prince 26, Celeste Cheyenne, Chocolate Wonder, and Burrito Girl, who goes by the name Danita, but just for the sake of people not being confused on who I'm talking about, so Twitch knows who we're talking about, Burrito Girl is one of the moderators I thanked here on Twitch, just to keep things in line. If you're watching the live stream experience, try to make sure everyone's in the loop. Said with Melody, do you have anything to add to the conversation we've just been discussing with Celeste? I don't think you chimed in.
No, I don't have any input.
Okay. But you would give white lies to children, right? Okay, I'll take this as a no.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I just feel like that question has so much to it. I feel like it's a hard question to answer because I have many young siblings still. Well, one, and we always are truthful with her, but I feel like we have always been raised to be very questionable, and like if we have any curiosities, if anything, we are free to ask our parents, but our parents, I don't think would ever like go out of line to like ask us anything that we don't know the answer to, even if it's a lie. If it's something that's truthful, they would just say it. But I feel like there's an appropriate time to tell somebody that, especially at a young age. Like there's a time and a place. No one, like no parent's gonna be like, "Hey, this is this." If they don't know it, they're just gonna, it's just a respectful time to tell them.
Yeah. I like that I'm seeing Iris jump between both of the live chats, talking so actively in both of the chats that you can come into the live stream experience if you want as a guest on TikTok. You don't need to stay in the chat if you really want to be in it more. You're talking on both of the streams dominantly right now. So you can come in. We do got other people here too. We need to hear from Chocolate Wonder though. Chocolate Wonder, I don't think I gave you the space to say hello to everyone and to chime in on your thoughts.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Tom, from Tom and Jerry.
How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Yes, that's good. My name is Chocolate Wonder.
Chocolate Wonder.
It's nice to have you here.
Yes, Wonder. I'm from Danny Stream. Danny knows me.
Okay, you did you watch her on Twitch or did you watch her on YouTube? I mean, or did you watch her on TikTok?
Oh, what was your question? You froze, Benjamin.
Oh, what platform did you get exposed to the Burrito Girl? On her Twitch or on her TikTok?
Okay, well, it was through you at first, and then
Oh,
I joined your Discord, and then I seen that she like posted stuff about she was going live, so I went on her Twitch, and then came back here, followed her on TikTok, and things like that. So I followed you first. Yeah.
okay, I like this.
Again, on the live, what was y'all talking about?
Oh, we're talking about all sorts of stuff. We're going to eventually go back to talking about Mormonism because I'm more fascinated about that. But
White lies.
well, white lies. Yes, yes, we were going to talk about white lies. That too. Yeah, but if you were to like,
How you would tell?
yeah,
you would tell.
it's like a kid. Like if you, what would you tell kids white lies to keep them kind of the youthfulness? They're like they're unaware of a lot of things. So if you explain a bunch of stuff to them,
Oh yeah.
would you let them keep that childlike wonder, or would you have a hard time doing the white lies?
Yeah. No.
Oh, and how other people lie.
The child's innocence and all that.
Yeah, Celeste made me remember about the other aspect of this. Do you lie, and how much do you lie? Because I think that was the first question, and I don't think Moonlight Prince answered that either. Do you lie a lot, or do you not lie a lot? You could lie about lying, and we wouldn't know. So you can even do that if you want to. But then, there's no reason why you shouldn't be truthful in this live stream. We don't really know each other.
Yeah.
I don't see the point to lie.
Yeah, exactly. I don't. What's the point?
Well,
I am a gay man. I have beautiful sisters in my life, and I've never, I've had my younger sister ask me, are you a girl or a boy? And I'm like, I'm a boy. I'm definitely a boy. I'm a boy who loves makeup. I love all the stuff. I like fishing. I'm still a man. I don't always have this decorated stuff on. I can go hunting. I can gut a fish. I'm never lying to her. She has known from day one, A1, that I'm her brother, and I will always protect her as a man. And she knows that now. She's like,
wait, how big's your family?
Like, that's my brother, and he wears makeup, and I love him. So it's like I never had to like. I'm always truthful. She protects me actually.
You only have one younger sibling, or do you have? You said you had multiple sisters, right?
I'm the oldest. I'm a sibling of 7.
Okay, that's a lot, but also that's like normal in some ways, right?
Yes, but we also keep their innocence. Also, well, mainly hers left, but we did like the elf on the shelf, and we keep her innocence in that way, which is lies in a way, but like that's like magical lies. You know what I'm saying? Like there's lies where you can tell somebody that something is really not true and that's wrong, but like if you want to keep a child's innocent, first of all, don't give them technology, and second of all, you can tell them that Santa's real, and that's okay, because like who gave you $1 for your tooth?
Do you remember when that was canceled? I think it was around 2017. People were kind of like telling there was a kind of a little bit of like an online whiplash on parents holding up the illusion of Santa being real, and it was a weird Christmas. That was one of my worst Christmases because it seemed like online people were debating about the fact that it was unhealthy to give a delusion of Santa to kids, and it hit a lot of chords. People were. I remember we talked about it in church. I was still going to church at that point in time. It was being discussed there. Well, what is this? Guess you may want to follow. Oh, TikTok is telling me to follow you guys back. I don't understand. We do this a specific way. If you want me to follow you back, you let me know. Don't necessarily care if people follow us back. We don't care about having followers. I'm not just talking about Said with Melody, who clearly does not care about having people follow her back. But if she ever did want me to follow her, she has to accept the follow request. Hint, hint. Said with Melody. Anyways, but if you guys want me to follow you back, Chocolate Wonder and Moonlight Prince 26, just say the word. Just be like, I'm a robot, not a robot, and I'll give you a follow back.
I'm a robot.
I'll give you a follow back.
Full iRobot.
And Chocolate Wonder, do you want to let me know if you're a robot or not?
Nah, I ain't no robot. I ain't AI. But I think
I'll take that as also you want it as well. Look at that. See, the bonding is just happening.
Oh, one of your moderators, Joe. Who's Joe? Hey, Joe.
Joe is one of our great moderators. He has been in the room from the beginning. He was here when I only had 2 people watching me, him being one of those 2. And then it was 3, then it was 4. If you know me well in real life, I tend to be crazy loyal. And, I test it every once in a while. There is boundaries, but Joe doesn't do anything wrong. So he hasn't really done anything in the live stream that has made me go.
I agree, Celeste. I agree so much.
What about?
I don't think it's unhealthy to tell kids about Santa. It's definitely a choice. I agree.
Wait, is Santa still a debate in some circles where people think it's really bad is that still happening? Because I thought that was just happened. I remember it being the center of discussion for quite a while in 2017. But in this past season, did people see a lot of hate or a lot of posts about how parents need to stop talking to their kids about believing in Santa? Or did no one see that this last holiday season?
I think it's just, it depends on your family. If you have a family that's gonna just flat out tell you it's something, but I just feel like it just depends on who your family is. I think everyone's family is different. So if you have a family that's Santa's not real, I get you your presents, that's what it is, then that's what it's gonna be. But if you have a family, I guess mine, that's wants to keep the magic and stuff, then they're gonna, I guess, do that white lie and tell you that Santa is real and he does drop off presents, and I think that's beautiful.
Okay. Does anyone else have any thoughts on this Santa thing? Melody, Danita, Chocolate Wonder, anything?
Not really. It's all cultural, kind of like what Moonlight Prince is saying. At the end of the day, some places they don't even really do the Santa thing as much, so it kind of is it's all relative, really, just based off of what your family does. So I'm in agreement with Moonlight Prince TVH.
Celeste, in my family, Santa only filled. Oh, that looks nice. In my family, Santa only filled the stockings. My mom would say that the gifts from Santa were not the big gifts that we would be unwrapping. Those always were labeled from mom and dad. Santa only filled our stockings. I don't know if that's the same thing for a lot of other people, but I kind of liked that because he didn't really wrap any of the gifts. They were always just full of toys. And most of the toys that were in my stockings would break because they'd be the cheap toys that my mom would make sure to put in there for fun too. But usually they'd be broken because I was a destructive boy, and that's true actually. The hammer was a fun thing to play with sometimes, and the hammer would meet contact with some of the toys that I would get out of that. But let's not talk about that. Who else had a way that Santa was integrated into Christmas? Was it the big gifts? Was it the stockings? Said with Melody, you got anything to add on how your family used to do it? Or Chocolate Wonder, you want to chime in?
I don't know. I would just write a list down, and I asked for a German Shepherd. It didn't came, so I just said I forget about it since it's not real. So, but
wait, can Santa bring animals? Was that ever discussed? Can Santa bring a? Because how would that be safe for the travel, altitude, going down a chimney? being left at a tree.
You can't just like teleport it. I don't know. It's some magic. Magic, yeah, magic.
Oh, right. It's magic that makes it possible. Yeah, that's a really good point. Forgot all about that.
You gotta think about it too. Like, is the dog gonna stay quiet? Is the dog like? I don't know. It's a lot of stuff.
Come here.
Yeah. Do you have a dog?
Hello. Want to say hi? Come here. Come here.
That's a cat. Hey! Hey there, little one. What's this cat's name? You can see it here.
Narlo. He's
Aww.
our big baby.
Well, now that is a beautiful kitty. Iris, once again, you're always welcome to come in as a guest. I know you've been thinking about it, but imagine being a guest, being able to verbally say you like the cat rather than just type it out. So it's a very big thing. Said with Melody, you like cats. Did you see that cat? What do you think about this kitty?
Yeah, really cute.
Okay, so you think it's really cute.
He's
Also,
a crybaby.
so he's a crybaby. He's a cute crybaby.
He is. He's a spoiled, very loving family member. He runs the show, actually.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense.
We don't own him, he owns us. If you're a cat owner or any animal owner, you don't own the pet, they own you.
Yeah, I think that it's kind of weird with dogs because the dogs seem desperate. And cats give the we own the house. The dogs give the wait, don't leave me vibe. And then yeah.
Yes. He's very, but he gives attention when he needs it. And when we want his loves, he's like, oh, I don't like you.
He's really busy right now. He's like, I got something to go and do. Right?
We actually have a female cat. She's somewhere, but she's pregnant right now from him.
Oh, now that is a spicy story. Cat love.
She's a mama. She's very strict right now. She's like, don't touch my belly. Don't look at me. Don't be in my presence. I'm hungry. Feed me and leave me alone.
Yeah, that sounds like a pregnant something.
Yeah.
Pregnant anything. Yeah, I mean, pregnancy is an interesting thing to observe. It's one of the things I look forward to observing in many more situations. Hopefully.
No, Benjamin.
I mean, I also want to see my sisters have more kids, but they're like said they're done or something. One of my sisters hasn't even had kids yet, and I'm like, "What? Are you done? Grandma keeps talking about you having kids," and she's like, "I'm not doing it." We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. Grandma usually gets what Grandma wants. My other sister, that's the youngest, is 39. We're all 3 years apart, which is very, very fun to be able to keep the numbers in line. But one of my sister's kids, we're not outing this one, still hasn't figured out how. I didn't actually out them. They're still not being able to figure out. They still can't really figure out how to do the math between the 3 years apart, and they always get confused on how old everybody is. But it's as soon as you get the age of one of us, you could get the age of all of us just by doing simple subtraction, or just like you just kind of just go back and forth. As the youngest, though, I will say, growing up with my sisters, they still feel like children, and I do too. It doesn't feel like we're getting that much older. Prima data? What is a prima data?
PEMDAS.
What's a what? I'm sorry. What?
How you feel?
When you have the opinion, there's like an order you have to go and do the things that are in parentheses, then you do the exponents, and then what is it? Multiplication, division.
Oh. Okay. I get what you're saying. You're teaching again in the live stream.
So what?
I mean, I guess I can't enforce any rules, but it's okay. It's okay. And it looks like people are having fun chit-chatting on the YouTube app. Be nice to each other. Keep it PG. We've got Said with Melody here as a guest, but then you can see that the TikTok guests are here as well. We've got a Moonlight Prince, a Chocolate Wonder person, Danita Burrito Girl, and myself all in the room hanging out. You can be part of it too. Request to be a guest on the TikTok live stream. I'm going to go inside soon because I really need to change into something warmer, but I look good in this outfit, which makes me think to myself, I should stay in the outfit. But my body is going to probably start shaking soon from being cold. So I can only do this for so much longer. I got to sacrifice. I think I might need to sacrifice. Is this Kiara? It is. We've got Kiara joining in the live stream. That Citalita's now joined us. Kiara, want to introduce yourself? And
hi guys.
Hey, Kiara.
So we have Kiara saying hi to everyone. Said with Melody, are you going to say hi to Kiara?
Hi.
You heard her, right?
I did.
It's fun to have the guys all on these different. We're doing so many different platforms right now. It's fun to do guest night on both YouTube and on TikTok at the same time. Since the YouTube live streams, the only one that's rewatchable, it makes sense that you can see everything here the way it is. You cannot see the YouTube live stream if you're watching here on TikTok, but you can definitely hear the YouTube live stream. And also here on YouTube, you can see it and hear it, which is a great thing. See, look, you wouldn't even know. Kiara's here looking that way, and Said with Melody's looking also that way as a puppy of sorts. Right? Said with Melody, what's your icon again?
It's a dog named Pico.
And he's looking which direction? This way? That way?
To that person's.
Like an
I don't
up?
know.
Well, it's not important. What's important is
Yeah.
here with each other, looking at each other, and getting some, some exposure to FaceTime, eye candy, makeup. Danita was showing off food a little while ago. Feel free to use what you have to your ability, as I am using my fashion to show off the stuff that I have to give you, which is this eye candy.
You look so handsome.
Yes. What y'all gonna get some laundry next? So it looks like Danita wants to fold things.
Did my makeup tonight. I was
Oh, it looks really good.
Thank you. I was literally shocked. I was like, oh my gosh, like you should do this as a profession.
Is this the first time you did your makeup, or is this the first time you did it where you were like, I got it down?
Oh, no. I've done my own makeup forever, but my sister, I asked her tonight, I was like, okay, you look flawless in your makeup. How about you pat some of that on my face? And then she did, and then boom.
And there we go. Now, when it comes to makeup, do you guys think I should have used makeup to cover the fact that I cut myself on my face?
No.
Okay, good, because
I didn't notice you cut yourself.
I noticed it the whole day, and I said to myself, I could have fixed it, but the thing is, I don't like to. I hate as someone that's done acting and worked on minimal productions, there's always the ability to use a minimum amount of makeup to make sure to cover some things, because you kind of just have to do that. Even though I tell people I've never done hair and makeup in film and television, I've done minimal makeup, and I even have access to it. What was it?
So sweet and kind. Follow me.
Wait, who said that?
Chocolate Wonder. He's so sweet.
Oh. Is Chocolate Wonder going to come back into the room, or did they just drop out and say that they needed to go tonight?
Oh, I don't know.
You can always come back.
Say, Benita, I love that the sloth has been with us this whole time. I think that's so iconic. I love the sloth.
Thank you for recognizing that it's a sloth.
I've been watching the whole time, and I'm like, I feel very comfortable and safe that a sloth has been with us this whole time.
That sloth is literally my nephew.
That's first of all, that's the godmother of my son, Ernesto. He does have a name. It's Ernesto.
Oh wow. That's
yeah.
beautiful.
These things happened early on in the live stream too. I think we discovered the sloth, maybe like 2 months or maybe a month, not even a full month into doing guest night. We discovered that there was like all these different filters. Which if you want to use the filter, you can.
Does Kiara have a a face or anything. It's okay if not, but like your
She's
profile picture looks drop dead gorgeous. So where's that drop dead gorgeousness, girl?
she's
It's
shown
1
us.
in the morning in New York, and I'm
Oh,
walking my dog.
okay.
So
You know what? Clock it.
I hear you, but we have seen you post some selfies on the Discord server, and it's always nice to see the faces, guys. But I understand when you guys want to use no camera and just audio, but remember there's all this functionality of these apps where you can use filters to make yourself look unrecognizable if you wanted to, or you could have it be that there's like a sloth on you. Thanks for the heart, niece. It's nice to see you guys jumping in, being part of it. Wait a minute. Iris, what's your excuse to not be here? We've got Said with Melody.
Excuse me, no. Iris told me that if I got on, that she would get on.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Iris, you don't really have much to play off of that, right? Like,
No.
we've got Kiara showing up. We've got Danita showing off her pants again. She's not wearing these pants. She's showing them off.
The pants are off.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Be careful. We've got bots, programs, and algorithms monitoring the live stream.
I mean, they're on. They're definitely on. They're definitely on.
Yeah, they're definitely on bots, programs, and algorithms, which I'm grateful for those bots, programs, and algorithms. Big shout out to the bots, programs, and algorithms. Kiara, since you're just joining in, I do have a question. The guest night live stream experience has the question that's going to be asked time and time again. Lying. Do you do it? How often do you do it? What do you like to lie about?
Okay, so in everyday situations, I don't like to lie because I have a really bad memory and I'll forget I lied about something. And then if you call me out on it, I will cry because I don't like confrontation. So I don't lie.
This is all very real, but I feel like I felt that way when I was a kid, not as an adult. But I feel like that's exactly how I used to feel.
I still feel that way.
I remember.
I literally cry. But then somebody made a point earlier about lying, like for like safety reasons, and I totally get that. So, I mean, I would totally lie and tell somebody, "Oh no, like, I'm sorry, I'm married with 700 children. I'm sorry."
Would you lie about where I live if you knew where I lived and someone was asking you where I lived? Would you lie about it?
Yeah, for your safety.
That's okay. Good. I just wanted to see. Do you?
You're gonna send me your address?
Yeah. You know what? I can. I can. I think I'm gonna have to pause on that for now. But you know what? Who knows what'll happen tomorrow? Maybe next Thursday. Maybe we can play a game where people can guess my address, and if you guys get it right, I won't tell you, but I will be proud of everyone for guessing it right. Like it'll be a really I'll be really proud of everybody, but I won't tell everyone that they're right.
You know, we can't be giving out addresses in 2026.
No, we can't be doing that. Addresses, phone numbers.
We live in the woods somewhere. Somehow we live in the woods. We're safe. We're okay.
I'm off the grid.
I was looking at these. Since I had to review headshots today, where actors have their headshots and have their resumes, there's the people that do it right, and then there's the people that do it like kind of amateur-y, but like they're new, so it's understandable, and you're kind of giving them advice. But the people that put down their phone numbers and their addresses, that's the right way to do it. And I know you might be thinking to yourself, "Wow, that's way too much." If you want to be an actor or an actress and you have headshots and your address and your phone number's not there, how the hell do you think they're going to be able to contact you? And if you're thinking to yourself, "Oh, there'll be an email," it's like that's not necessary. Like, what if they're going to mail you a check? They need to know all that information straight up because they're going to try to hire you. Having all that stuff be there makes it so then all that stuff can be streamlined. And that's if you feel unsafe about putting your stuff down as an actor, don't do it in a live stream. Don't do it in a live stream. But if you are handing out that information, it's not weird to put down your address and to put down your phone number so you can be contacted. What? Not on the live. Don't do it on the live. But yeah.
Joe just sent a few of us some gifts. I just want to say, Joe, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you.
Oh, that's so cute. Thanks.
Yeah.
The kitty? Was it a kitty? Thanks for the kitty.
Thanks, Joe, for being here and for contributing all you do. I see you make it really fun for all of the viewers to be here as well. I do see that you said that you aren't perfect and you've made mistakes in the live stream, which is true. You have, but I didn't say that, but I'm happy you said it. But it's always nice to know that people acknowledge how they're showing up. And if you guys help me make it a better place, the effort you put into it also makes it a better place for me to have fun with you and for me to see that it's also not unhealthy for people to be here. A reminder for those that are having a good time, you can join in as a guest. You can also be here on the Discord server. Does everyone use the Discord server? Moonlight?
I just had Discord. I got rid of it because I think I was slacking. I didn't know how to use it. I felt like an old grandma. I was very confused.
I feel old on it all the time. Like,
I was like, hey guys, how do I use this? What's up?
I still get confused. Iris is real. Imperfect Jam, she is real. Iris, do you want to add anything else to the realness that I guess Imperfect Jam's referring to? What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking to my dog.
Okay. That's good. That's good. You talk to that dog. Did anyone else witness a homeless person follow a woman today and then the cops realized that the homeless person was following the woman and they needed to stop the homeless guy? After you walked by and gave the cops a look like, hey, this doesn't look right, but then they didn't respond because like you also don't want to talk to a cop because you feel kind of weird about it. But then again, you did realize that this homeless guy was getting awfully close to this girl. And then you kind of like, you look at the cops, you look at the girl, you look at the cops, you look at the girl, and you like kind of like give them like a nod, and then you walk past the cops and you hear the cops talk about how they need to go separate that guy. Anyone deal with that today?
Can't say that I have.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's really intense.
It was a downtown interaction. It's very typical to see. If you go to downtown Los Angeles, you're going to see a lot of homeless people with a lot of mental health issues. And that's going to be like, to be honest, the guy that was doing it, I think when they started to confront him, I couldn't feel it outright. I was like, do I want to, like, I was like, wait, why am I feeling bad for this guy? It's like, I felt bad for the guy, but I also felt bad for the girl. But the guy seemed like he needed help. So it was like one of those weird things. Is he talking about downtown LA again? Iris, you know what? You're not in the chat in the way that we thought you'd be. So I think I'm going to stop acknowledging your comments for right now. Not because I don't appreciate you, but because Kiara did make a deal saying that you'd come in as a guest and you're clearly not following through. This is me respecting Kiara.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. We are trying to show up for each other. And you know, I can't be mad at you, Black and Tan. So this is going to be hard. This is going to be hard. I'm just not going to look. Just not going to look. And I can't see it anyways. And if someone's saying something in the chat, I'm sure the guests that are here are going to help me out with saying what's being said in the chat. Because I can't read it. My hand just so happens to be blocking it. I know. What you gonna do, right? Anyways, said with Melody, did you have any interactions today where you witnessed homeless people do anything?
No, I don't really see homeless people that much.
Okay. Do you think that I dealt with the situation I was in well, or do you think I should have verbally
So
told
you gave them a look and then what happened?
So I was walking up these stairs. This guy walks down the stairs, stops. And I thought, like, okay, whatever. The stairs are to the public library. He stops. This girl catches up with him. Well, she doesn't catch up with him. She passes him. He passes her to then stop at the bottom of the stairs again, like she's going to catch up with him. And I thought that I immediately got a weird vibe. I was like, this doesn't feel right. That doesn't look good. And the cops were up at the top of the stairs, and I looked at the cops, and I looked at what was at the guy. I looked at the cops again, and I looked at the guy, and I even looked at the girl, and then I looked at the cops again and gave them like a this is probably in this exact outfit. I went like, hey, like I was like, like it's not necessarily like it's good sign language. Like this is like, hey, like pay attention to that. Do you think that that was good enough said with melody, or do you think I should have verbally told the cops?
No, you did your part.
Okay, good. Anyone else want to chime in? Did I not do my part?
I feel like, it depends on the situation. If it's very threatening, obviously you want to make alarm, but I don't know, like nowadays you just never know, and you never know how these cops nowadays will make something very what it's not supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? So if I see somebody causing ruckus, and if I really feel threatened, I would say something. But like, if you see something that's not that threatening, I'd be like, oh gosh, another day in the city. Like, just walk past. You gotta be like a GTA NPC sometimes. That's how life is.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, though, downtown can get. Are you familiar with downtown Los Angeles or no? Moonlight Prince.
I have been there a couple times. I'm from Seattle, so I see a lot of homeless. But in Washington, a lot of people are really graceful, I think, with the homeless because a lot of them, it was a choice, but it wasn't at the same time. So, like, long story short, but like, even this Christmas off subject, but I've seen a lot of homeless people, and I really felt like this Christmas I didn't want any presents. I even told my family, like, no presents, please. I just want to focus on being present, and you never know someone's story even if they're not homeless. So I'd never try to like make a homeless person feel like they're a zombie on the road just because they're being weird in their own, they can't go anywhere. So it's like, who am I to like cause ruckus to them when it's their home, really,
Yeah, I feel like that's a good and fair thing to say and to share with us. It's interesting that you verbalized you didn't want any gifts. I've never heard really people do that, but that's a very
because I feel like it was an inappropriate time this year. We all are on TikTok. We all see the news. We see what's going on in the world, and I feel like this year I didn't want to focus as an American. Focus on we're so like, oh, gifts and Xbox Ones and PlayStation 5s. I felt like this year I wanted to be more present with family and present with people who we don't know their story and that are struggling, and I just felt like I wanted to focus more on that other than like, what do I want for Christmas? I want the world to heal. How about that?
it's a pretty good thing. Thanks for sharing, Moonlight Prince. We've got Kajal in the room now.
Cheesy, but that's just how I felt this year.
It did seem kind of cheesy, but passionate cheesy, which is different types of cheesy. It's a good cheesy.
Me and my mom the other day, it was before New Year's, and my mom bought some chicken she didn't like and some chips, and we were like, hey, bro, you guys want this? And they were like, yeah, heck yeah, we're so hungry, and it was hot still, and that was like a good thing, it wasn't like, what do we want today? It was like, these people are cold, like really cold. Just super thankful for this year.
That's a good thing to hear. Now that we have Kajal in the room too, Kajal, you want to introduce yourself and say hi to everybody?
Hi everyone, it's good to see you guys. My name's Kajal. I am just trying to make my way back online and slowly back to life, you guys. For those of you that don't know me, I'm currently dealing with a lot of health stuff, so that's just kind of why I'm in and out of the live streams. But I do think of you guys on the daily and appreciate you guys for being a part of my life. So thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming in and being with us. we're all here to hang out and have a good time. Kajal, you can't see her, but you can hear her. Said with Melody is watching and is part of the live stream experience on the YouTube live stream. So everything you say on TikTok can be heard on YouTube, and everything on YouTube can be heard on TikTok, vice versa. And Said with Melody's over there, but you're over here too. The chat's live on both, guys. Feel free to ask questions to our guests. I need to go in and get in pajamas. I gotta get. Oh my goodness! Look at this girl. Yeah, looking beautiful in red like she always does, and she's here for it as well. We've got the peeps in the room, and it is nice to see everyone coming. Kajal, actually, you need to answer a question before I go inside and change. But actually, two questions. One, do you like this outfit, or do you feel like this outfit is too many gray, or it's too much gray?
No, I think it's very aesthetic. It looks great.
Thank you. I'm fishing for compliments. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
He's fishing.
Well,
He got the fish.
Yeah, and I was fishing
know better by now, but
earlier today.
it's no trap.
I was definitely fishing, and so many people told me I looked. There were actors that were sitting down to tell me I was like the best dressed, and I should be telling them they're doing really good. And it was like, oh, stop it, stop. And I really wanted them to keep going, so I really didn't want them to stop. But Kajal, you got to answer the question of the night, which is: do you lie? Or how often do you lie? And what do you lie about? I think those are the main questions. Yeah.
And how often do you lie?
Yeah. How often do you lie?
Oh goodness.
Do you do you lie?
Very intimidating. It's an intimidating question.
Yeah.
That's a loaded question.
But to be honest, if you want to lie about it, you can lie about it, and we won't know. So.
How would you know, right?
Yeah.
In fact, that's funny you bring that up because right now I've been watching a show called Traitors. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but it's about lying and deceit.
Yep.
But it's just amazing how many people will turn on their own people just for the money.
Exactly, and that's crazy. That show. Oh my.
What show is this?
I know. Traitors.
And it's on what, like the Discovery Channel or something, or what?
It's on Peacock. Fun fact: Alan Cunning from Spy Kids is the host of it.
Ah, no way! He's back in the spotlight.
Oh, good. Yes, and he hosts it. He does an amazing job. I think everyone needs to go watch it.
Seriously.
I'm not getting paid for this, but anyways, back to the question. I don't condone lying because I don't want to be lied to. So, to be very real with you, I try not to lie, but everyone falls into the white lies, I feel like. So,
would you lie to your kids about Santa Claus?
It's a prank.
It's a prank indeed.
It's a prank, bro.
It's an elaborate prank. It's an elaborate prank.
You know?
It's a prank that you have to pull year after year after year until they figure it out.
Which is actually kind of exhausting if you think about it. That does sound exhausting. It's 100. I'm 100% Saturday. Black and Tan. I don't understand what that means. What does that mean? Also, Iris, feel free to join in. Kiara, what happened to you? You left us, and I assume you're on a walk. That's why you left us. What was that?
Oh, he's saying I'm 100% sad. Like he's focused. He's locked in.
Okay. Also, do I see a pretzel instead of a toothbrush pooping on instead of a toothpaste pooping on a toothbrush? Is it a pretzel instead of? It's a pretzel. It's a pretzel. Someone changed their profile photo. No, there's this thing that Iris was doing for me, which was holding a promise. Which, if you guys want to talk about holding promises, we could talk about that in just a second. And that is, there was a promise to change her profile photo to toothpaste pooping on a toothbrush, which is really funny. And then Danita also said she'd draw her version of it, and we're still waiting for that. But she's a working girl now, so she has an excuse. Yeah.
I'm full of them now. Yeah.
You said a week. I never said a week. We could go back and rewatch it. So let's find out what I said. I actually don't know if
You might have said a
I
week.
might have said a week. Who knows? But we're gonna have to go back and review the footage. So give me 10 to 14 hours to figure out which live stream it is, and then another 10 to 14 hours to figure out where it is.
3 to 5 business days.
Yeah, I know there's over like 4,000 hours of me like live streaming, so I don't know if it's be easy to find.
Let's see if you lied, someone says.
Let's see if you lied. Yeah, that's why I make it so you guys can rewatch these live streams. You can hold me accountable. If I'm gonna be called a liar, it's gonna be with facts. I would not want to be called a liar without facts. In fact, that's what I want in life. Like facts showing up. Isn't that right? Said with Melody.
I think it would be easier to look up if you look up on Discord. I think Celeste posted the toothpaste. Somebody sent somebody pics, so you could see the time and date when that whole spiel happened.
Oh, you're right. That is so smart. So we can
So
actually
if
figure
you
it out
get in
without
touch with
watching the live stream.
Celeste, we can nip this in the bud.
The live stream would coincide with the day that happened, because I was finding the photo in the live stream, and I even showed it during guest night, because it happened to get during the guest night. I know it'll be on a Thursday. I just don't know which Thursday. Even though people have loved this outfit, and I love this outfit, I do need to say, I need to take a moment and go into the house. I came back from work hours ago, started up this live stream. It's been 246 minutes of me sitting in this fabulous outfit, but also I need to go to the bathroom, and I do need more water, and I can't just sit here endlessly. But it is a live stream that has great people in it that will be in charge while I'm away. Remember, we have Said with Melody over here, Danita, Moonlight Prince, and Kajal in the room. I'm going to leave you guys to talk amongst each other, but please keep it appropriate. Have fun talking to the people that are in the room, and keep each other involved in the conversation. Said with Melody is over here on YouTube, and you should probably be the moderator of what's happening, if you don't mind. Said with Melody, it seems like I should kind of put you in charge, because you're here on YouTube by yourself, but
No, because they can't see me. That'd be terrible.
they can't see you, but you could see them.
I know,
They
I
can't
can see
see
them.
you.
That'd be
You
terrible.
can see them. So,
Seems
like, you can
awkward. I
control
don't think so.
Well, all right. I got to put one person in charge, and I feel like you're the one. Stephatron, you're in charge, but everyone else will also chime in
I
too.
pass the torch off to Danny.
You can do whatever you want, but remember, if she does anything wrong, it's on you. So you'd be taking responsibility. It's kind of like the babysitter.
What are you gonna do?
You could be a cool babysitter, or you could be like a controlling babysitter.
We're all
Like, I had a
adults
really cool
here.
babysitter growing up. Yeah. Anyways, I got to go inside and change. But if you want to take one last look at this outfit, guys, take those screenshots. Don't worry. I posted and made plenty of photos in this outfit and plenty of videos. So you'll see it in future videos of mine and potentially future posts. Also, the outfit's not going anywhere. It's not like I'm getting rid of it. I'll wear it another day. Thanks for looking at this, and thanks for being here. Keep staying in the room. With all my guests in here, you can still be amused. Chit chat in the chat, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
How's your day today, Moonlight Prince?
My day's been so good and so busy. I hung out with my mom, which I got this year.
I love it. I also went to the thrift store today.
I love the thrift store. It's like so many people sometimes ask me, they're like, you're so stylish. Like, where do you get it from? I'm like, the Goodwill, honey.
The Goodwill.
Yes.
Like, to be honest, I go to the Goodwill. I have some name brand stuff, but I don't really focus on that. I'm like, if it's what was the announcement? They were like, yellow tags are 50% off. I was like, I'm headed there.
Absolutely. And you
How
can
about
find some
y'all's
great
day?
stuff.
Yeah, 100%.
Was y'all's day incredible?
You know what? Yes, actually.
A
I got a,
positive thing.
Aw,
I got a
good.
smog check this morning with my dad, and
Oh,
my car
exciting.
passed. My car passed, and then we went to breakfast, and then I went to the thrift store. I went to go see Marty Supreme, which was kind of awesome. I think Timothy Chalamet might have done his big one. Like,
Oh, wait, is that a new movie that's
Really?
out?
yeah, he's like a ping pong star from like the 50s.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, it was pretty good. I had a good time.
Kylie Jenner's baby dad.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, but
That's awesome.
yeah, I have nothing. That I don't know. That kind of puts a weird taste in my mouth. Like, what are you doing with them? Like, I don't know.
Oh, the Kardashians. I think it's because they're so viewed as like such high class and such high riches and money that it's weird when they're with anything because I don't know. I know they try to portray, like, I don't talk bad about anybody, but it's like, I know they try to portray they have, like, all this talent, but I know it's just money, so it's really hard to, like, it's really hard to be like, okay, you're really talented, girl, go you.
Like, you contribute so much to the world.
Yeah, it's like, yes, Chloe, I love your popcorn, but I've never tried.
Why do you eat popcorn?
I see it at Target. Every time I go to Target, I see her cloud popcorn, but I've never ate it.
I feel like it's the randomest things that they're coming out with now too. It's like I really would have never thought. Yeah.
People buy it though. That's like to me that's the craziest part. Like, you can put a product out there and it's kind of like, okay. But for me, it's like more concerning that people are buying it. Like,
and it's just because their face or name is on it, and it's like, oh my gosh, you're paying like that much more just to have like. I don't know. You could get
know,
it so
because
much cheaper at like great value price.
yeah, I even see like when I was in Target today, I was like, oh gosh, like first it's the cloud popcorn, and not like in a hater way that's like, oh god, but it's like in a way that's like, oh, here's the Kardashians, but like the Lemmy vitamins from Courtney. Like, let me de-blow, let me chillax. And it's like, I take magnesium and I'm very fine without let me chillax, without your gummies, girl.
my God.
And it's like, let me de-blow. And it's like, honey, if you know how to diet, like, just take your turmeric, take your magnesium, take your omega vitamin.
Like, don't come at me with your gummies.
We don't need let me not buy your gummies.
That's not. That's
exactly.
Not for what was one of her bottles was like $25 at Target. It was like let me de-blow, and I was like, what is it gonna do to me?
No, thank you.
Just take your money.
Exactly. But I never try to like bash. Obviously, like even though they've been famous forever, they've been in the public's eye forever. But it's like I try to give people a chance like that still because it's like their product. Like I get scared when it comes to stuff like that because I already know they're so rich, so it's not like they're trying to promote their product to like make a living for their family. It's like, let me just make a product so you guys buy it because I'm famous.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's like a social experiment almost. Like I think part of them has to feel like, I don't know, like part of them has to feel like, I wonder how many like dipshits will buy this just because it has our name on it.
No, yeah, 100%. And like, I've just seen it like at first hand too. Like even yesterday, like at Target, I saw that popcorn and there were like two people in line with it, and I was like, interesting. You know, like it's just funny to see what people will really go for just because their faces and names are on it.
If it is that good, I will retract everything I said, but it probably does. Like, probably that's popcorn too. Like, it probably tasted normal.
I'm like, hey, if the popcorn can make me have a waist like you, I'll buy your popcorn.
Right? I mean, look at Kylie Jenner. She sold those lip kits, and everyone did the duck face challenge and the lip challenge and all that stuff just to look like her. And in the end, she ended up taking her fillers out.
Exactly.
So it's like, You spent all that money to look like her, and there's now people that are trying to like reverse it because she did it too, you know? And just like
And you know what?
follow that.
You two ladies, and I'm not just saying this, you two ladies are a spitting example of what you don't need to buy when you are just the beautiful ladies that you are. Like, I don't think gummies are gonna change your guys' beauty if you take a few a day.
Right
Like,
back at you. No, that's so sweet.
this is just makeup tonight, but like I'm saying, like you guys are just dropped dead gorgeous. So it's like I don't think a couple gummies a day is gonna change anything that you weren't just born with.
First of all, I appreciate that. Second of all, yeah, the only gummy you need is like kindness and like just normal. Like just be normal to people. How about that?
I know, and it's just the youthfulness that's in you. That's people always say to me, like, I'm not kidding. Like, I have my coworkers. I work a regular job, but I work in retail, and everyone, all my customers, random customers, are always like, "You look so young. You don't look a day over 18," and blah blah blah. And I'm like, what do you kids do nowadays? And I'm like, honey, laugh a little bit.
Yeah.
Smile and laugh. That's my vitamin. Smile, laugh, love your family, hug people. You know, that's my vitamin.
Yes, lead with love always.
Yes.
Not always easy, but
and take some vitamins though, okay? I just had the flu for like a week and it was terrible. So take your vitamins sometimes. Your zinc, whatever you need.
Most days. Most nights.
But I don't take no, like what was the first one? Was the sugar bear hair. Oh god.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Unfortunately.
Blue ones?
Yeah.
Sugar bear hair. Come on, promote it. It was like, okay.
Okay. All right.
$35 for sugar bear hair.
Just don't buy food with it, and you can get the sugar bear hair.
Right.
Insanity.
And it's insane that so many people actually love TikTok for other reasons. That's like, I know you can't trust everybody on TikTok, but like, when they're selling stuff, but if you see different people's cultures, I love seeing like Chinese culture or Mexican culture or Indonesian culture or just anybody's culture of their foods that they eat, and their skin is porcelain clear, and it's like, hey, all I eat is chicken feet for collagen. I know it sounds gross, but it's like it works for them. So it's like I love trying different people's cultures' food because it does work if you are willing to try it.
Just nourish your body. Do your best.
Yeah.
Like I followed one person that was like, try I don't know the culture, I forgot, but they were eating raw meat and it was just like raw beef and it was like fermented beef, and they were like, just eat this and it's in a collagen shell. And I tried not the exact food, but I tried the collagen stuff and I was like, wow, like I don't need a bottle of Kylie Jenner collagen.
Yeah. Wait, can I ask that raw meat that you saw, was it eaten with like a bread?
Yes.
I think that's Ethiopian culture. The injera. And it's like they have. It's so interesting. My roommate was Ethiopian, and she was explaining it to us one time that like for the most part, there's like it tastes okay. Like this is her opinion. Which was really interesting. I didn't think of it that way. I was thinking of it more like, oh, there's probably like nutrients in there that like you don't get when it's cooked or something. But what do I know? It was interesting to hear her perspective.
Yes, with the non-bread and stuff, and people, you know, and it's so and it's so rude that so many people in the comments will be like, oh hell no, like that's so disgusting, like I would never try that, that's disgusting. And it's like, wait a minute, you wouldn't say that if it was your culture, honey. I'm sorry that, and I'm gonna speak on America, it's like I'm sorry that not everything can be hot dogs and hamburgers and French fries and fried food. I'm so sorry that everything's air fried and chicken nuggets and macaroni and cheese and fillers. It's like, God forbid somebody eats even bugs. Like now that's pushing it for me. I won't try your bugs, but if it works for your culture, like eat your bugs, girl. Go eat your bugs. Go eat your crickets.
But would you eat bugs if you didn't know it was bugs and someone gave it to you?
Yes, Benjamin.
Okay, so you would still eat the bugs.
Crickets, Benjamin.
No, I'm sorry. I have to laugh because I think you're talking about my culture, the chapulines.
Well, you know what? I would actually try that because I've seen videos where they actually look really good. But like I'm talking like the tarantulas, honey. We're gonna have to clock out. I'm clocking out.
Okay.
No tarantulas.
As a certified bug eater, tarantulas might be a push. No. The thing is, I will try it.
You would?
I would. Like anthropological research, I have to do it.
And
I would be a little scared the whole time. Like I do have to, I think, mentally work myself up to do that.
What is the crazy?
I'm not coughing. Anyways.
Candy.
You ate a scorpion? Without us?
It tasted just like candy, I guess. Whatever the flavor of the sucker was.
So you ate a scorpion as just an experience?
I did. It was a sucker. It was from like some weird shop that I felt it was cool, so I got it.
Iris, we're still waiting for you to join, by the way. I do see your comment. What?
Here's Benjamin.
Yeah, here's me. I did bring the bread and the chicken that the people asked for. Who else wanted cheese? Because I only brought enough for me. But if you really want some, I'll share. Thank you for not asking for any. We do have another member coming into the room. It is our Iris. This is going to make Said with Melody so happy. Said with Melody, can you believe it's actually going to happen? Iris is requested. Are you ready to talk to her too?
Yeah.
See, you hear that? She's ready. So we got Said with Melody ready to talk to Iris, who now gets to introduce herself. Iris, you want to say hello?
Everyone, hi. Hello.
And now that we have you in the room, do you want to tell us that story you said you'd tell us?
Oh, which one? The Palisades Park one?
The Palisades Sparklers? What did you say?
Palisades Park? When you guys were talking about your experience with the homeless?
Oh, yeah. Tell that story.
There's not much to it. I was just walking around one night. I think I was like, I crossed the bridge, went up the stairs, whatever. I was going back to my car, and I don't know, someone asked me for money. I said I didn't have it, and I don't know, he just kind of started following me. I got to my car before anything really could have happened and just left. But it was, it's not really a story. I don't even know why I mentioned that. It's nothing really.
It is still a story. I think I could sell it better than you, but I feel like you did tell a really good story. That if I could tell it, can I tell the story? All right. So I was walking back to my car 8 blocks away. Oh wait, no, sorry, I didn't tell it as if I'm talking from your perspective. So Iris, let's see. So I was walking back to my car. Is that how you tell stories? How do you tell stories?
Oh my God. It doesn't sound like that.
No, Danita, why are you such a hater? I mean, my impersonations aren't good enough. I feel like I was onto something there. Said with Melody, are you on my side with this one?
About what?
I'm going to take that as a yes. And I'm also going to take Iris's voice, and I'll chime it up a little bit. I did see that Kajal also responded in an approval laugh. So I think everyone's on the same page. I should tell the story. So it was like, what? I was on my way to my car and I was driving.
Wow.
Wait, no. Hold on. I got this. I can't get my voice high enough. I can't do like a girl's voice. High enough. High. I mean, I'm trying though, because I could learn with you guys. Wouldn't you guys want me to learn with you, or is Danita now going back on the teaching things perspective? Like, okay.
Okay, I'm not the one that has to teach that, but
Okay, there's a lot.
Not too much on my.
Okay, I do love when you guys defend each other. It means that friendships have formed. Jam is like, let it be said, I am not at the same page. So Jam isn't at the same page as us. Wait, what? Where is this page?
By the way, y'all, this is a seltzer water, and it's kind of gross, but it's organic, so just had to point that out.
I've seen people drink that before. It does seem like a popular drink these days. That also, I don't think it tastes good, and I don't understand why people keep having
drink
it.
Gallons of water, and I really, really want to go and get a Coca-Cola or something, but I'm just scarfing down the organic seltzer.
Well, I mean, I think everyone deserves a good Coca-Cola at times, but who drinks Pepsi here? Does anyone drink Pepsi?
I do from time to time, but it's not my first choice.
Okay. Shout out to a new friend of mine who told me that they really like Pepsi. This is an outing because it was just nice to actually talk to someone who's from Atlanta that for some reason doesn't drink Coke, even though Coke is made in Atlanta, which so Jordan, shout out to you for telling me you like Pepsi and for having a full-on conversation with me yesterday about how much you like Pepsi. I don't know if you're watching or if you are watching and deciding not to talk, which once again, it's okay. I'm never offended by that. I have some friends that I did find out do watch my live stream recently as well, and it is always funny to find out that you guys do, especially if you could tell me what happened in my live stream. Which, yes, I don't always believe people, but I do believe you at the same time. It's just an interesting thing to always hear what people have seen and that you guys have had fun watching the live stream. That is me talking to the people I know in real life. That does not mean that I don't know you guys as well. You guys still count. These are just people I grew up with that have been watching, that have been living in the same world as me for well over a year. And I've only been live streaming for a year. But I appreciate all the viewers that are here. Not downplaying any of you guys that have formed, a fun bond in this live stream experience that's here on the live streams and also on the Discord server. And if you're new here, follow the Discord server. It's fun. Anyways, and this is a night live stream experience that isn't going to end anytime soon. We still got some time left. Guest night usually lasts 400 minutes. That's 7 hours. So it's about, almost there. We're at 287. So we got conversations to have. If we can debate about something, I guess I'm okay with it as long as it's nothing political. As someone that wants to ask a real question, did anyone else have a hard time? Well, no, we're not talking about topical things. Today, there was some sad news, and I will say one thing about it. And if anyone else really needs to talk about it, they can talk about it in a way that they're not direct about all the details. You can say how you felt. Nothing too topical, so make it so that it's easy to get past. But there was some pretty disturbing stuff that I found out about today. And it made me so sad. But also at the same time, I want to make a space that we don't necessarily have it be dated too much on topical things, so we can even look back at these and not necessarily have to think about what's happening in the real world, even though our real lives are also a topical point in this live stream where we can talk about things we're going through, even religiously, which we're allowing tonight. People can talk about religion to a degree, but let's still keep politics out of it. It was a very interesting, heavy day of news cycles. And I'd like us to talk about other things, but as someone that was affected by it, I do want people to at least say, if you were aware of things that happened today, you can tell people how you felt. I, for one, was really, I was like, I need to not leave my phone. Like I like shut my phone off because I like was starting to read into things and I got really sad. And I just need to focus on what I need to do today because I was working. But the news cycle can be just, especially with social media the way it is. You can see something and then you go, like, you know what? I'm not going to think about it. I'm going to switch to Instagram, and then Instagram has something about it too. And then you find yourself still reading about something. And if you go to Reddit, Reddit's like it's just that's the beginning of any rabbit hole if anyone uses Reddit. But to start it off, said with Melody, you were the first guest in the live stream. I'm going to ask you first. Did you have any? Did you end up having any moments today, like with it being a news cycle? Was there anything that you felt from today that you'd like to express?
No, I haven't.
Wait, say it again.
Look, I don't know what's going on, so I don't know what you're talking about. Haven't checked the news, and nothing on my feed showed me anything.
Okay.
Should
Actually,
I make myself known about it?
I don't think you need to technically worry about it today. Our news
Yeah.
cycle's overwhelming. You can find out about it when
I
you want to
feel
find out
I
about it.
so it's not too bad?
It's not bad like World War III bad. It's not that type of bad. It's bad like sad.
Why don't you just say it?
It's sad bad. It's not like the
What
world is
happened?
at war. It's sad. It's just sad
What happened?
news.
Is it like international?
It would be domestic still. It would still be domestic news. It's not international news. It's still American news. Which
can we like briefly describe it? You don't have to go into crazy details.
No, I feel like briefly describing it would also be it's not possible. Because you need to bring, if you briefly describe it, it would be respectful to bring. I just want to know how people feel.
Is it disrespectful if I don't look
like
it up?
What? Say it again.
Is it disrespectful if I don't?
No, it's not. I wouldn't have found out if someone didn't send it to me. The only reason I found out is because, and then my algorithm picked up that I'd already read about it, and it gave me more news. So I can normally stay out of the news cycle, and I try my hardest to do it, and I couldn't do it today. It just got stuck on my newsfeed, so I couldn't go back on my phone, which was better for the kids that I was auditioning. I stopped looking at my phone. Actually, to be honest, they kind of lucked out there, but I would have paid attention to each and every one of those kids that auditioned. They were there, and I was going to give them my undivided attention. But said with Melody, no need to worry about saying how you felt about it. We're not necessarily talking about the actual situation. Just I want to see how people felt, because I felt sad, and I want to see if other people felt the same way, or if other people were confused. Like, I felt sad because I knew exactly what was going on. If you're confused, that starts a whole different conversation for people to have outside of the live stream. But I'm just curious. Danita or anyone on this side in TikTok, Danita, you had your hand up. What was your hand up for?
Can I just ask a clarifying question? Is it about what happened in Minneapolis?
I was thinking the same thing.
It wasn't just that, though. There was some other stuff that happened too. It wasn't like there was another incident that also is being reported of the same magnitude. So it didn't happen in one part of the country. It happened in multiple parts of the country, that even more situations have been brought up. So you can't pinpoint any one place. That's also part of it. But yes.
Yeah, well, I guess that's why I wanted to clarify to see if that's what you were like
it's
alluding to.
Sad news that is of that nature. Yes.
Yeah, well, because something like that literally happened in my area.
Yeah, that's why I'm also saying you can't talk about details. You could say how you felt, but I see that you're trying to get more clarification. I'm not going to allow you to do that, though. You do already feel it, which makes me fully aware that you know exactly what I'm talking about. We don't need to clarify it, but you can say how you felt if you want, or you don't have to say anything at all if you'd rather just talk about the details. Then you can do that another time. But if you want to say how you felt, you can go ahead.
Yeah, I have too much to say, and I just hope that everybody who's like been affected by this and have lost their lives to this, like I just hope that their memories are a blessing.
So that makes you okay. That's good too. But how do you feel? I know that was like a shout out to those that have gone through things, but I was asking, like I told you, I felt really sad. And it's like, is that how you felt? Or did you feel mad? Did you feel like confused as to why this is happening? Or how do you feel?
Unfortunately, not confused, just sad. Yeah.
Moonlight Prince, you got anything to add? Feelings, not necessarily facts.
I mean, everything is. I don't know. I watch the news. I really do, but I try to just. I'm a person of being present. I think being present is so important, and just. Yes, there is so many terrible things going on in the world that we do need to be aware of, but I feel like this year I'm focusing on in my life. Like
I hear
we're trying
that.
to be present. Just be present with your family and your loved ones, and be thankful that you woke up.
Those are big feelings. So, all right, so I feel you on that. Kajal, you got anything that you want to add to it? Barely. It sounds like you're in the restroom, but you don't want to bring the camera in with you. Like it sounds like you're down the hall. Like it sounds like you left your phone on a table and you went all the way down to the end of the hall to like adjust a picture or something. I've done the phone thing where.
How did you know?
Wait, say it again. The phone thing down the hallway, or the bathroom?
I went to go both. I had to use the bathroom, and I saw a picture that needed to be adjusted on the way. So
well,
right on.
I'm usually pretty intuitive, but also when it comes to going to the bathroom, I've also left my phone in a different room and just had my hearing aids on. But that's different for me because I could still hear everything, and then you guys can't hear anything, and it's easier. But do you have anything you want to add to? I don't know how you felt in any way, just like with news cycles. Just feelings, not necessarily what's happening.
Yeah, it's the reason I've also had a hard time being online because I feel so much about it and feel so helpless in so many ways. Yeah. But that's kind of where I go back to trying to be present and just thankful for the things that I do have in my life because I don't know, like it just feels like the world is moving backwards sometimes, and it's just so debilitating to see it not be able to do
right.
Yeah.
the world's difference that you want to be able to make. So it makes me very sad. That's how I feel, and frustrated, and yeah.
Thanks for sharing.
Very unfortunate.
Anything else you want to add, or are you good?
That's pretty much it. I mean, I don't want to like breaking rules of the live stream, so I know I'm walking a thin line. So
yeah, we just talk about feelings.
Yeah, I feel frustrated.
Thanks for sharing. Black and Tan, is there anything you want to share? I'm going to adjust the volume of this too, just to make sure we're at 15. That's good enough. But Black and Tan, do you want to say how you felt about anything, or if you're aware of anything going on?
Yeah, I found out on Twitter. Well,
wait, you found out on Twitter?
That's not too specific. Yeah, I just opened it. I literally just opened it, and it was like up and down my page, just right there. And I felt, obviously, I felt horrible. It was, oh my god, it was horrible. I felt really, really horrible for that woman. It was so depressing to just take all that information in and then seeing how people were responding to it. And I was on Twitter, and that brought it to hell, so that was like really dumb. But,
yeah.
Not all, like it was like it's needlessly cruel. It was horrible. I don't know how else to describe it, but for what it but horrible.
Yeah.
And it just made me so depressed, and that's actually why I sent that small message in the event section on the Discord, because it just, I was like stressed about reading sentences here and there about it. It was like it was so random the way. Sorry, let's detail also, but it was sick. It's sick, and like Kajal said, I feel like we're moving backwards, and I don't know. Like, I have a strong sense of justice, and just seeing all these things happen makes me feel so hopeless.
Yeah, that's the part that's like I was hoping that no one was really gonna say, but the hopeless part is what I worry about. A lot of people feeling hopeless. No one should be feeling hopeless. There's going to be things that will make it so then people can feel safe. But regardless, to like that aspect of things, I don't even know how that's a guarantee. But as a society, I feel like we've come along enough to be able to let people talk about things. In this place, I'm not gambling it with the way that media is being, sometimes silenced and whatnot. I want to create a live stream experience that we don't have to deal with that type of stuff. But feelings in our real lives are colliding in ways that make it inevitable for us to at least mention it a little bit. And I thought it was so impactful today, even from reading what you shared, Iris, on the vent on the Discord server, where the Discord server's vent section is pretty much the only place that you can vent about a lot of things that even the rules are kind of against. But in that one space, the vent section is its own thing, and you're allowing a very controversial conversation over there at times. But to show up and to just mention it also is kind of the way that makes it so then we can at least, if we're all talking about these things and we keep paying attention to stuff, we can at least not look past it to where it's like gonna get out of hand. But it already feels out of hand. So people already feel that hopelessness is what I'm talking about mainly right now. I don't, I, I want to make a live stream that makes you guys feel like positive and uplifted. And in this way, I don't think I'd ever be able to talk about anything topical and end it in a way that makes it feel like real resolve is going to happen, because everything sounds like it only goes backwards, like we already mentioned. But what do you want to say? Feel free to chime in.
My cat has something to say.
So what does this kitten have
He's
to
been
say?
meowing this whole time. He's very vocal right now. I think he's feeling emotional. What do you have to say to them? Come on. Don't be quiet now. He feels put on the spot. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, see, he's put on the spot.
Well,
I think it's very, no, all jokes aside, I feel like it's very sad. It is. But, unfortunately, and this is not me sounding uncaring at all, but, it's just one of those things where scarily and unfortunately, the world does not stop for anything. I think that's something I've taught myself lately. Like, no matter what deaths you have in your family, oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but whatever
I don't know.
you have in your life, that someone passes away or you lose someone close to you, the world just has to keep going. So what we can do as people of everyday lives that are still lucky enough to live in this beautiful world, even though it can be scary, is we just have to just keep living and keep going every day. We have to wake up, we have things to do, we have places to be, we have to work, we have to go to sleep, we have to eat. Like, we just have to keep doing what we can and also be aware of what's going on in the world, but just keep being safe. And, the world's scary, but it doesn't have to be scary all the time. I think if we focus less on all the horribleness, I feel like we could all work together to make the world less scary. Besides, like, what we do focus on, if you go online, you know what to expect. You're gonna see some stuff that makes you want to throw up, and you just have to be like, okay, I've seen that. I wish I didn't. But how about we're having a pumpkin pie with grandma tonight, and that's kind of how I think. It's like, all right, I just seen something really messed up on Twitter, but I think I'm having dinner with grandma tonight, so let's focus on that and not like something I just seen that was terrible.
Well said. I actually try to do like the pie thing. It's fun to eat pie. There is a live stream experience you can rewatch where I eat a whole pie all by myself. I get sick
And I know
afterwards.
it seems so like corny, but it's really just what you actually have to do. Like, we as humans with free will, like, we are able to mold and bend our life, our everyday life, which way we want. So you can either choose to wake up and soak in everything that you've seen, or you can choose to wake up and be like, hey, I just went outside. It's raining. Let the rain fall on you. Go to the mall and go eat terrible. Go eat 3 slices of pizza. Go eat a whole slice of pizza. A whole pizza. Like, just go live your life. Don't soak in so much of the negativity to where you can't focus on something as grateful as like you just have the ability to be alive. And I think that's
then there's also like the aspect of it that if you focus and fixate on something too much, it could potentially make it that you're actually losing the ability to live the life that you have access to live in this moment in time. Being colluded with like something else that's happening in the world, either in wanting to share opinion or potentially even like make a whole bunch of points online. Like you got to think about what's really good for you as your life experience, because the internet has kind of taken over some people where they become very angry, politically motivated, basically rage baiters that are constantly, I don't know, is that muted here on, can I not say that here on TikTok? I don't know what the rules here on TikTok are, but I would assume I believe that they don't want people to do that in general, but then they also tend to hypercharge a social media feed when it does that. Why, a lot of those people, like, I wanted to bring up Dave Chappelle in this live stream experience because he did his most recent stand-up comedy, and he did this thing at the end where it was very like he got political at one point in time, but he just made fun of basically everybody who benefits off of the capitalism of America. And just like he did it so elegantly, so beautifully, that I just gotta say I can't not admire that. I myself am not going to repeat the joke, but if you do want to check out his most recent special on Netflix, his last joke, how he ends the entire thing, is I think his timing as a comedian is pretty smack dab perfect on delivering that joke. And it was like 1 in the morning last night when I watched it, and I was trying to be quiet about it, because like I just gotten home. I was like getting ready for bed and stuff, and um, I laughed really hard. I couldn't help it. It was pretty funny. Has anybody else been finding things funny in life that they want to share, like things that people could watch that you've like lately watched that could get someone uplifted a little bit? Anyone have a comedy special or anything they've seen, a YouTube clip, anything that's been making them happy? This morning I watched a very interesting lineup of Brannigan Born Again moments from Futurama, where it just had the clips of some of the best jokes from that episode, which are pretty funny. It's when Zapp Brannigan, ends up losing his title as captain. He gets demoted, and then for some reason, Professor Farnsworth sees potential in him, so he hires him to work at Planet Express. But yeah, it's a good episode. It was also a good way to laugh this morning after laughing last night. Anybody want to share any tips and tricks on getting themselves to laugh, or any videos that are funny? We can go back to talking about lying. Want to talk about lying again? We can.
No, Ben.
Okay. Well,
no backtracking, Ben.
All right, we won't backtrack. Anybody have?
Watching new stuff.
What was it, Iris?
I usually watch Skins if I want to laugh, or Bob's Burgers.
Skins is the British show, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I watched that. That's the one that has like the people with weird powers. Is that right?
No. What?
No, that's Misfits. You know that one?
That one. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I love Misfits. Yeah.
Some of the chefs.
Wait, what's his name? Ramsey's. What's his name? No, Theon. No. He was in Game of Thrones. Ramsey Bolton. That was like his first role. Was in Misfits.
Man, I hate him as Ramsey. I mean, I do like him as an actor, But if I ever met him in real life, I would be like, dude, what you did in that series was messed up, man. I'd treat him like he did that stuff in real life if I ever met him. Because in my eyes, he did do that stuff in real life. It was like some real messed up crap. Like he was taking advantage of people. That's not cool.
He did. I saw him.
Yeah, I saw you do it. I'd be like, man, it's a good thing we don't have an alien invasion where they take some of those things seriously and then they hold some of these people on trial thinking that they were really like this.
Is the show really that good? I feel like I've been hearing about it for like a pretty long time now.
I feel like you had to be there. I feel like when people rewatch it, it's not going to be the same. It was a cultural thing. It was like everyone was watching it. What? Say it again? Wait, what are you saying?
It's kind of like Glee, yeah.
I was asking if it was like Glee, like the same way you had to be watching Glee.
Oh,
When it came out.
Actually, yeah, that's a really good example. I only watched the first season of Glee though, and then I didn't want to watch. I think it didn't last that much longer than the first season, right? It was 3 seasons. How long was Glee?
I could be wrong. I don't know.
That girl from Glee that ended up dying because she saved her kid from drowning. That's like one of the saddest stories.
Naya.
Yeah,
She
that's
drowned not that far from here.
yeah. I mean, it's kind of that was the whole thing. Is that it's like a local you can go there easily in it's a Hollywood destination. You can get there very easily if you live in Los Angeles County. It's in LA, so like Los Angeles County is huge. So that's just the reality of it. Like, what is this?
The show Skins?
Hold on, my hearing aids are.
Have you seen all 7 seasons
Of Skins?
Yeah, there's 7 seasons.
I am not.
I stopped at season 4.
You're at season 4 right now?
Yeah, I've been at season 4 for like the past 2 years.
Why do you say that you've been at it for the last 2 years? You mean like you won't let yourself pass it?
Slowly. Yes. I don't know why I won't watch the 3rd generation of Skins.
Hey, you don't need to say anything to me. I have weird watching habits too. There's some shows I won't watch anything past certain seasons, and they're normally old Star Trek episodes. Or like or like watching Battlestar Galactica and not wanting to make it all the way to the end. Battlestar Galactica, man, that show is fun. That was a fun show. I miss the space movies, the space TV shows. Some Girl?
Dune.
No, Dune kind of sucks. But like, well, I mean, like, opinions are opinions. I can have my opinion. It's too slow for me. It just doesn't feel as magical as it should. It's good with cinematography, but as a sci-fi thing where I want to be dazzled, it's like lingering too much for me. I fall asleep too frequently. Oh, I've never been a huge Avatar person. Like Avatar: The Last Airbender, yes. Avatar: James Cameron, I mean, like, I get that he's like invested in building this world, but I kind of feel like I've invested too much in Star Wars to give up anything on Star Wars. And sometimes I keep trying to work it into the Star Wars universe. I'll always do that. But I do see what he's doing, and I do appreciate the artistry and the craft. But as someone that's being entertained from a story perspective of what entertains me and what I'm really like engaged with, the Avatar story, I have to like force myself to really watch it. And I shouldn't be forcing myself to watch something. And that says something in its own. And I'm okay with 3-hour movies, but it was 3 hours of the same thing happening again in the most recent one, where I just felt too much deja vu. And I felt like I was watching Way of the Water with fire this time. And that's like that's not good. Like there were parts I got bored. That's not good. But I want to tell people to go and see it because you should. What happened to you?
Oh my god. That happened to I felt the same way about the last Avatar movie, was it Way of Water? I don't remember.
Yeah.
But there was a good 40 minutes where I'm like, okay, this is boring. Like, are we gonna move on? I don't even know what's happening. Like, why are they showing this? This could have been cut.
Yeah. I think James Cameron might have too much power for his own good. He might need to cut things every once in a while. And he probably doesn't want to. He just wants to leave it in there. And I don't blame him. He's gotten to the point in his craft where he deserves to be able to do it. He gave us the Titanic. I'll let him get away with anything. I still like the Titanic. Who wants to talk about the Titanic with me? Said with Melody, I can see you. Actually, I can't see you at all. But do you want to talk about it?
Not really.
Not really. Okay. Kajal, Moon Knight Prince. Did you guys? You're supposed to say something.
I think I need a counselor because my comfort movie is Michael Myers and anything Jason or Scream.
I'm right there with you. Oh my goodness.
I can fall asleep to watching Michael Myers chase someone down and mow them down. That's
watch Dateline to fall asleep. I know that's so bad.
My girl. Yep. I love horror movies. I'm a huge horror fan.
I find that to be really interesting. So why Jason though? What's so cool about Jason? And what's so cool about Mike Myers? Is it because they're tall?
I don't think it's necessarily cool. I just think it's really classic horror scaring. You and your friends go to Camp Crystal Lake and y'all look hot, and it's always the hot random teens that are at a beach or a lake, and then little do you know there's this masked hockey person that's gonna kill you. And I don't know if I can say that, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Didn't Scary Movie make a joke about that where the ugly girl wasn't getting killed or something like that? Why do I feel like there was a joke about that? I feel like there was a joke about
She's setting herself up to be killed, and then you would end up killing someone else. She would try again.
Yeah. See, sometimes it pays to be ugly. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. When you judge people all the day and you're realizing that you're judging them based on looks and their abilities, you think to yourself how shallow it is. But here's something you should keep in mind is looks is subjective to a degree, so you're not even you're thinking about all markets. So it's it doesn't matter what if you're self-conscious, there's definitely a market for you is what I'm trying to say. Don't you worry. There is someone looking for someone that looks like you to be in something to appeal to an audience. We all kind of relate in that way. That you raising your hand? Are you putting up your hand for your little one?
For my son? No.
Oh, so what do you need?
I have a question for the group. If you've ever heard a nickname that somebody has that's strictly based on a physical characteristic that you see them and you're like.
You mean Clumzo? You mean calling someone Clumzo because they're so clumsy?
Or The Rock.
Or what?
The Rock.
No, I don't think I have an
example.
Can you give us an example? Kajal and I both throw something out there and we don't seem to appease you. So what are you looking for?
No, because there was this. I'm getting to know more of the customers, right? And I'm trying to learn everybody's name, right? And there's the restaurant that's a couple stores down that they kept calling this guy Librito, which is an open book like this, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, who is that? Why do you call him that? That's so odd. And they're like, well, because his hair is split down the middle like a book. And I'm like, but do you know his real name? They're like, it doesn't matter. He's just Librito. And I'm like, okay. And then they like to call us to order their their drinks, and then I'll bring it to them in the alleyway. And it was my first time meeting this guy, and like obviously I'm new, so like I kind of take advantage of that, and I'm like, hey, what's your name, by the way? And he's like, I'm Felipe, but like I looked at him, I'm like, oh, it's Librito. Like I know who that is because of his hair. Like
So he knows that that's his nickname. Wait, does he know that that's his nickname, or is this a anonymous nickname?
No.
So then the question has to be: do we know people who are given nicknames that they don't know they're given that nickname, but it's a descriptive nickname on them? That's the question.
Yeah, and then you see them and you're like, I get it.
Okay. I need to think about that, but I'm sure there is.
Good question.
Yeah, that is good. I'm pretty sure there might be one amongst like the group of friends that when we were like in college, there's probably one or two of people we referred to that we never learned their names. Oh, wait, Winnebago Man. So there's this guy that used to hang out at the camp. So I did this production. We had 26 days of filming, and this guy showed up on the third day. and we had like 300 kids involved in this production. If you're aware of it, you know what it is. I'm giving a brief story of Winnebago Man. If you were there, thank you for being there. Shout out to Noah for being able to deal with it so well, and also being able to make it so we kind of made friends with the guy, which made it more tolerable because it's a public park and there's only so much you can do with buying permits and stuff like that. But it ended up being okay. It did seem like it was going to be weird. We never learned the real guy's name, but we all referred to him as Winnebago Man because he'd park his car at the last parking spot over in the same area, and the kids would just run around and play. And we were concerned at first. I'm still concerned a little bit.
Wow.
But you know what? I feel like we were able to make the best out of it, and no one got kidnapped. That's what's important.
God.
That's what is important. Does anyone have one? Danita had one about some guy that's called Book Opened Man. What was it? What was his thing? Open Book Man. Which was pretty good. Said with Melody, Moonlight Prince, Kajol, Black and Tan. If any of you have one, feel free to chime in because I feel like not a lot of you might have one.
Hard to call.
Yeah.
Like those are really good examples, both of you guys.
Oh, as I can. Usually there's something that's happened to me that makes it so that I can remember something. I'm good with my memory. I was reminded at this event because I remembered a lot of people's names and I don't see them every day. I see them once a year. I also cheated. I used Instagram. I followed them over the years, so I always have to just brush up. It's like homework. But if you're having networking issues, it's a quick tip. Follow people, put people into a little bit of a folder in your phone in some way, bookmark them, do what you can, make a little folder. Bookmarks are perfect on Instagram. And then when you go back to the convention, if you know some of the same people are going to come back, you can read everyone's names and you don't look like a careless person. You look like a very thoughtful person for remembering people's names. Quick tip for those that are looking for it. I mean, you're in my live stream. Write that down, Kajol.
Teacher doing roll call.
Yeah.
I'll write that down right now.
Please do. See, I can teach people, Danita, but when you do it, it's not as cool.
Why are you? Why?
Well, Danita, did you raise your hand? We also got to hear from Black and Tan, Kajol, and Moon. Instead with Melody, Moon. I'm just gonna start calling you Moon. It's too long, but
my name is Cam.
Cam. All right, that works too. Cam. Thank you.
I have an obsession with the moon, and I don't know. I literally just didn't know what I wanted to make my username because I'm like an old grandpa. So like I was like, you like the Moonlight Prince. So I was like, okay, Moonlight Prince, and even my cousins and family are like, I don't have a lot of followers at all, but it's like they were like, well, this is actually my new TikTok account, and they were like, what's Moonlight Prince? And I'm like, you guys, I don't know, but we're gonna roll with it. My name's Cam though, Cameron, but I go by Cam.
Okay, Cam. Thanks for giving us the name too. I do appreciate that.
Cam or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Or Moon, it doesn't matter.
And Cam, you came in, I believe the first time you came into guest night, you also owned it with bringing a lot of good conversation to the live stream. So you're appreciated. It's nice to have you here tonight.
I appreciate you guys. You guys have been so sweet and kind. And you're always so kind and nice, Ben. You know what? I started watching your lives. I don't know. You just popped up on my feed, so pop off. But I think I started watching your live when you were decorating a Christmas tree, and you just looked so happy and adorable. So I was like, oh, I'm following this guy. Like, he just looks so sweet and loving.
Thank you for saying that. I love my Christmas live streams, and I love hearing that I get new followers that way. Makes Christmas more exciting. I was going to really suck taking this stuff down.
Nowadays, I was so irritated. I had not seen almost any of my family decorate, and I wanted to punch them.
I feel like it's less popular because of people not really wanting to do it. I used to be traditions were fun, and I think a lot of people have been like, let's opt out of a lot of our traditions. And it's like some of the traditions were really culturally defining to like people, but people were probably forcing themselves too much. But I don't know. Anyways, did you have an example of what Danita was asking for, Cam, that you can think of a nickname that someone might have been like rightfully described in the nickname?
Wait, what was the...
So the prompt is like, this guy that has a book shaped head. What is it? Book guy? Open book guy. We're just gonna, you know what?
His name is Librito. It's because his hair looks like this.
So his hair is parted down the center like a book. Kinda, yeah. But do you have anything like that? I'm surprised Casual doesn't have anything.
You're like, I get it. I understand why this is your nickname.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that Said with Melody, you don't have anything either.
That's just tough. Like, I'm trying to think of like a good one. Like, y'all's were funny.
It doesn't have to be funny.
It's more of like you understand why that's the nickname. You're like, that's just accurate. It doesn't have to be funny. That's just accurate.
Well,
Okay.
in high school, there was this one girl. She was like a cross country runner, and she had this really like insanely long hair that felt like it literally went past her feet. And we would call her. Her name is Seneca, but we called her Seneca Falls, as in the waterfall. And I always wondered how she did her hair in time for track until I had I had art class with her for my last period in my junior year. And at the last 20 or so minutes of class, her friends would come and they would just braid her hair, and then she would go straight to practice after that.
Wow.
But she was literally Rapunzel, and I was like, how does she run with all that hair? And yeah, so her name was Seneca Falls to everyone.
That's awesome.
That is Seneca Falls.
You're like, that's accurate.
We got 3 good stories so far. We need 3 more. Can you guys think of there has to be something. Maybe you're just not thinking outside the box. Or maybe you need to get inside the box. If you need to open up your phone and take a look at something, I don't know. Wait, what?
If anything?
Okay, this is really bad, but I'm just gonna share it.
Let's go.
I'm dry.
We're here for it.
So, in high school, I will not say what grade I was in, but our 11th grade chemistry teacher did, she was shaped like a bowling pin. Oh my gosh. There were so many nicknames, and I really shouldn't share all of them. But one of them,
That's already like.
yeah, one of them was like, people would call her like Mrs. Bowler, but like she didn't know why. She just thought like she was a baller. Like she thought it was like a slang way to say baller, and so she was like running with it, and everyone in class would call her that, and I just couldn't. Like I would crack up, and like then she would get on to me, and she'd be like, what's so funny, Miss Patel? Like, do you want to share with the class?" And I'm like, "No, I've got nothing to share. I'm good." Like, and now here I am sharing it anyway. So yeah, that was the first thing that came to mind when Danny said that. But I felt like dang, that's kind of bad. Like,
No, like
I think that was good.
like a bullying thing, you guys, and
I wanted to hear
love
about
your
that.
nickname, so it made her smile. And at the end of the year, I think somebody like told her, and she took it really well. She was a good sport. She was like, "That's not the first time somebody said that, so it doesn't hit my feelings."
Yeah, it was probably like not as bad.
So mean though.
But it probably wasn't as bad as something else she's been called. Because like usually our tolerance is based on.
So intrigued by that body shape, Chris says.
She took it really well. Like, I mean, like she was a great sport. I mean, she did roast people back, so I feel like if you're gonna give it, you should be able to take it, right?
Yeah, that was fair. I mean, honestly, if you make fun of anyone, you should expect it to come back. That's why, like, I mean, I for one usually don't do comedy that actually makes fun of people, but I have like, been a person in the conversation, and I have my own way of talking. But for the most part, it's not. I don't think it's like right to use it to be able to get a laugh. If you're doing it to hurt their feelings, it's totally different, and that's acceptable. More so than the laugh thing. Like, come on, it's so cheap to try to get a laugh that way.
Parody.
Yeah, come on.
Many parodies. South Park has took that trophy.
Yes, South Park. I do love and did enjoy watching South Park for the majority of my life so far. It's been on forever, so I still remember when it like premiered.
No, Kitty. Now,
literally as old 28 years. The first episode aired before I was born.
Yeah, so South Park's been on. I remember when it premiered, and I remember thinking to myself, like, wow, that's like, it just seemed like it was going to be something that was here to stay. Because The Simpsons was already in full swing, it felt like. Because The Simpsons had been around for a little while, but South Park coming out was also like, basically like, hey, we could do stuff that South Park can't do, that The Simpsons can't do. And they owned up to it. But yeah, it's also fun to be the same age as like these TV shows, because I got that going on with The Simpsons. Danita, you're like a year older than South Park. Is that what you're saying?
No, the first episode premiered a week before I was born.
So its season number matches your age, or it doesn't? Because the season number of The Simpsons matches my age, usually. Depending on what time of the year you're talking to me.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. Well, didn't they just start season 29 though? Aren't you 28?
I'm about to be 29 this year.
They started season 29. They pieced up season 28 into two parts last year. So I think this year is now season 30. Because they did a season break and then said that they had two different seasons. I actually need to look that up. There's some weird thing. Seth MacFarlane is so persuasive. I thought he made the show for a long time. Oh, you thought it was his show? Black and Tan, what show are you referring to?
South Park.
You thought that was Seth MacFarlane's?
Yeah. For any comedy show like that, I always think it's Seth MacFarlane who's behind it. But obviously it's not.
Yeah. I mean, he does have I think he has the ability to have done it, but I feel like his humor's a little more tamed. A little more tamed. We'll get to you in a second, Danita. Let's first ask Said with Melody. Said with Melody, do you have anything to add in with these stories that we're trying to tell? We haven't heard from you in a while.
No.
Anything? Do you have a story about, like, Danita asked a question on if you have like nicknames for anyone? You know, like if there's like a, I don't know if there's like a, it could be an uncreative nickname, like boring lawyer guy.
He's not boring.
I know, I'm sorry. But do you have any sort of story?
No.
Okay. Well, if you think of anything, you can always chime in. You can always talk over Danita, too. I'll give you permission to always talk over her. I'll make sure she stops talking if you decide to talk over her.
For you, I will
Hey,
stop talking
hey.
about Benjamin. I would never.
Hey.
Exactly.
Okay, fair. Danita, you raised your hand very politely, very calmly. But first, I do need to ask Black and Tan, do you have the story to share yet? We've had a story from Kajal. Cam hasn't shared with us yet, but we're not going to necessarily force a story because you'll give us one if you have one, right, Cam?
I'm high and dry, sorry.
And Black and Tan, what were you going to say?
What's the story about?
A story about someone that gets a nickname because their facial expressions or maybe hair, face stuff looks specific way.
I knew that story was very forgettable. Yeah.
No, Chemical Salt is iconic. Don't listen to me.
No, it's not. Because I just forgot about it.
Wait, what did I forget about?
Oh my god.
What am I not remembering here? Because I'm pretty good with my memory. I'm pretty good with it.
Clearly.
Yeah.
I know you're very good with your memory, but
yeah.
This one, your memory just had to let it go.
No, I can't retain. I'm sure that it's my fault. It's no one else's fault. Unless someone else wants to say it's their fault. Which they can. If you want to. You totally can.
Anyone?
It's okay. You can have all the responsibility for that.
Okay, well, I'll take that responsibility. It's cold in this garage. I'm surprised how cold it is.
In the garage?
Yeah, and I'm in my trench coat. And the trench coat is very snug, but it's not like...
You look very Seattle. That's very Seattle-y.
Oh, thanks. I've been on a TV show called Grey's Anatomy, which is based in the Seattle... Yeah, I have. And I was dressed up in some winter clothing, and I'm protesting outside the building in a scene. You see me for half of a frame. What episode is this? So let's see. I know what happens in the episode. So he just failed the operation on a professional athlete, specifically one that was a football player. And all of the fans were really pissed off at him, i.e. me, for letting him die on the operation table. So it's when in the storyline of Grey's Anatomy, there's a doctor that accidentally, I think, unalives, a failed surgery for one of the NFL players that was for one of the teams. So that's what I remember. Because that was my motivation, is that I was upset because he ruined the season for me. And he also deprived us of one of the great players that we were all big fans of. I get front row. I'm in the front of the mob, but I didn't get an egg, so I'm not throwing an egg. But I am throwing my fist up, and that's all the details I have. If anyone wants to watch me be an Armenian gangster, though, that's in LA's Finest on episode 6. like halfway through the episode, if you have subtitles on, there's a screen. It says Armenian Gangster like over my belly, and it's just me on the screen. Like none of the other extras are with me because they weren't taking direction, and I was surprised they still used the shot even though the other extras aren't in it. Danita, were you raising your
I'm
hand?
gonna be so excited if I watch that. I'm gonna be like, Benny!
It's fun to see me in things. Yeah, I'm in things. I'm just not famous yet. Or am I? Anyways, that's up for you to decide. If you find me to be famous, it's all on perspective. But follow me. Seriously, share my live stream. Yeah, and support the live stream by interacting in it. And also follow me on my Discord server, which will be a limited live stream experience for now. If it gets to a certain point, I know I won't be able to maintain it. I have been reminded, I have been told. It is a fun micro community right now. So be part of it while it's happening, and it is growing. It'll eventually get bigger. Hopefully it does. And it's really the whole purpose of doing these things. Black and Tan's liking the live stream. And we have questions or comments to the guests that are here? Does anyone have anything that they want to bring up as conversation points? Did Danita really want to raise her hand to ask a question? Hold on. First, let's see. Said with Melody, I always want to check in with you before I call in Danita. Danita has her hand raised. Should we see what she has to say, or do you have anything you want to talk about, Said with Melody?
No.
Okay, good. I'm just making sure you're still there. It's nice to have you here. Danita, you've been waiting patiently, but I'm still kind of involved in the conversation over here on YouTube. YouTube, this is a live stream that will be rewatchable, but we have the TikTok live stream right here. You can join in and be part of the TikTok live stream, where I usually don't let Danita talk for as long as possible, but she's a strong-willed good girl that shows up with her hand raised and eventually gets the ability to talk. And you could also get the ability to talk too and be part of it. And you can also make it so that I have more time for her to think about what she wants to say before I call on her. Like right now, her hand's down, so she's probably thinking about what she wants to say more. And whether that's true or not, we'll find out in a moment. But thanks for being here, guys. Let Danita speak. Oh, Jam, you're right. I'm sorry, but now we'll hear. I'm sorry about it, Danita. We needed to talk to the other cameras. What is it that you had on your mind?
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to Joe because you haven't said goodnight to him.
What are you talking about? I say goodnight to him all the time. Good night, Joe. Anyways.
You say goodnight to him. So just bring your attention to that. Damn.
Well, I'm not reading the chat all the time, but I'm trying. But also,
I thought I maybe should remind you.
Is he going to bed now, or did he already go to bed?
Well, now I'm not sure.
He's in a dream already.
Yeah, he's in dreamland. Yeah.
It's too late, Ben.
It's okay. I'm probably there with him. Who knows? Oh, Joe's back. Anyways, Joe. Good night to you, Joe. They were saying I didn't say good night to you. Chris, keep it.
Daddy won't tuck me in. It's crazy.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Would you guys read stories to your kids, or would you be like, no, read your own stories, learn how to read? I feel like
it's a very scary story. Sleep well.
Joe, you can leave now. Well, if you want to stay, you can stay too. But if you are leaving now, good night to you, Joe. I haven't interacted in the live stream on TikTok as much as me reading what was going on YouTube. But now I'm just talking to people. Kajal?
Yes.
Also, how was your day? You didn't tell us. Were you okay?
Yeah. I'm doing better. Yesterday was my birthday. It was just a tough one.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I mean, damn it. I forgot.
Thank you guys for the wishes. Danny, I saw you sent me an audio message. I'm so sorry. I promise I'm going to get to it.
Take your
time.
time.
You that have taken the time to wish me or are wishing me or just thinking of me. Thank you so much, you guys. It was a little bit tough. It was my first birthday without my grandpa, and I was just having the toughest times behind the scenes. But I'm really proud of myself because I took myself out on a solo date that he would have loved. I saw a bunch of butterflies, and it was amazing. I will share pictures with you guys soon. And today I decided to listen to my body more, and even though I did get up and work out and all that good stuff, once I was in pain, I decided to actually let myself nap for like the first time in over years.
Oh,
So that felt really rejuvenating. So yeah, and then I saw that everyone was here tonight, and it just felt so amazing to be back with you guys in the room because you guys just bring so much joy to my life. So yeah, thank you for asking.
Well, you're a sweetheart and you're beautiful and you're gorgeous.
yeah.
Aw, thank you guys. So much love to y'all.
I meant to send you a direct message yesterday. I think I only liked the photo of what you reposted or something. But I did forget to then do that later. But yeah, I meant to do more. The days slipped by me. I also ended up not even live streaming yesterday, which I wanted to bring it up in the live stream. I forgot that I couldn't do it. Well, yesterday I was working I didn't get back till it was like 12. It was like 12:01 when I got back home last night. I left at like 6 and I got back at like 12. So that was my fault though. But by that I mean like I kept working, so that's not on anyone but me. But I was just in the zone. A lot got done yesterday. But I'm happy that you had a good birthday. And that it was memorable. You'll be able to remember this.
I definitely will. I feel like it's going to be a good turning point, and I'm just trying to stay hopeful and do what I can and love on Soli, and just it was very fun filled as soon as I got home. Sol was so excited. I actually got him a cake this year for my birthday, and it was just really nice to see him enjoy it.
That's great. Do you mind me asking when you're going to post those butterfly videos or butterfly photos?
Okay, just so I'm like actually accountable for this, I promise I'll do it tomorrow.
Okay, so if you do it tomorrow, I'll also post butterfly videos tomorrow because I got a whole bunch of them that I still have never posted. Do you want me to post a butterfly video that there's a butterfly that lands on my back? Butterflies love me. And I can see that people get jealous sometimes. And the way I always see it is that they're just not good enough people. And I know that that seems shallow and not nice. But if you don't have butterflies landing on you, your whole vibe must be like messed up. Because like a butterfly landing on you actually is like, if you're thinking you're a good person and butterflies don't land on you, unfortunately, I'm going to question it and say, you should just do a self-assessment. Kajal, did any butterflies land on you?
Yes, it was the sweetest thing. However, I don't know, like it was also hard to be in that room because you love like seeing the little kids enjoy the butterflies too, but they don't know any better than to like stomp around, and so there's a lot that goes on in unaliving them, and it's just so unfortunate because it's like they don't know any better. In fact, there was a little girl who had these light up shoes next to me, and so she was just like having fun with her light up shoes, and one of the workers had to tell her mom like, hey, either like maybe remove the shoes or just tell her not to do that, because like it's just too much. And the mom actually got mad about it, but I think it was well within their right to ask to stop, you know?
Yeah.
So they're stomping out the butterflies?
Yeah. Butterflies land. So in those rooms, the butterflies are everywhere. And if a butterfly lands on you, they tell you not to take the butterfly off. They'll carefully remove the butterfly for you because you could damage their wings. So It's like a butterfly, like it's like a bird cage for butterflies.
You gotta be so gentle with them. They're so fragile.
Yeah.
Okay, but if you know your kids wild, why are you bringing them around precious butterflies? If you don't take your kids to the monkey bars next door.
I mean, a lot of these kids are like, you know, on their iPads stomping around, so their parents aren't paying attention to them anyways. They're on their iPads. Although
It's absolutely so true.
the one that I went to was so proper and had so much signage before you got in, and it had a protocol for you to get inside, that like any parent that wasn't doing, like, there's a limited amount of people that could be in there, and like there's like enough staff in there to outnumber anyone, so they're like telling you stuff. There's some big ones, the really big ones, those ones, like, if a kid goes in there and starts doing something, they're going to be really quick to just escort them out because it's too fragile of an environment. But yeah, there was this couple that last time I went out to go look at butterflies, there was this couple that was there and I avoided them a little bit. They seemed like a cute couple. That's why I was avoiding them. I was like, it seems like a cute couple. I don't want to talk to them. I'll feel like lonely after talking to them. So I didn't want to talk to them. And they like went out of their way to talk to me. And I was like, I don't want to talk. And they were like, do you want us to take a picture of you? And I was like, why are you asking me if you want me to, if you, and they're like, well, you like have butterflies all over you. And they were right. I had butterflies all over me. I didn't notice. Like, I had no idea. No one else in that room had butterflies on them. Yeah. But I was trying to mind my own business. I think the butterfly felt what I felt when I walked in the room, where it was like, I was like, I don't want to be seen too much in here. I don't want people to come and talk to me, although I am going to film like 8 videos. I think that butterfly saw that I was doing that and was like, I'm going to be in this guy's videos. And there's a video that I didn't even know the butterfly was on me, and I don't even realize the butterfly's on me in the video. There's a lot of pretty good ones. It's fun to create content, and if you are looking for a reason to make videos and you're thinking to yourself you want to use ChatGPT to help you write a prompt, don't do that. Just watch one of my videos and just copy what I've already done, and just have fun making a video of something behind you. Don't let any AI tell you how to make content. Have fun making content with me instead. And if you're thinking to yourself, wait, it's not good enough, well, your standards are too damn high and you got to bring it down a notch, because this is social media and it's about us having some fun, not freaking out and watching a bunch of AI crap. And that's where the standard isn't going to be. No, we don't want the standard there. But yeah, lower your standards a bit. Have some fun making a video. Just like, if you were like a creative person and you wanted to draw a picture of like toothpaste pooping on toothbrush, you should do that. And you should film a video of you doing it. And you could post it and you could show me what it looks like when you do that. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe.
Wow. Okay.
I'm just saying.
Her actual name.
Danny, what are you working on?
Cheese.
I'm actually drawing a pair of earrings.
That's not poop.
And this is a self-portrait of me drinking mate. It's not. You want me to post a video about it, so I gotta jot that down on my agenda now.
You don't have to do anything I tell you to do. You know that, right? Like, it's all optional.
No, because now I want to draw that. I'm like,
sure, you do it.
It's gonna be so creative. I can't wait.
Yeah, it's gonna be perfect. If anyone was wondering,
I'm terrified, but I bet it will be creative.
If anyone was wondering, we're at 333 minutes here on YouTube and on TikTok, and even here on Twitch. We've almost made it to the 400-minute marker. Once again, when we get to the 400-minute marker, guest night then winds down. But before that, we have this energy happening. Take advantage of the situation as it's happening. Actually, don't take advantage of it. Have fun with it. If you take advantage of us, I will find you. But anyways, the live stream experience is here for us to have fun and not for people to take advantage of the situation. if you want to talk about politics, not here. But there are so many places online for you to go. It's ridiculous. You don't even need to go that far. There's definitely someone trying to get people to debate about something a couple streams above or below mine. Guarantee it. But right here in this live stream, it's about having some fun, being silly, not talking about anything too topical, and also asking questions to Said with Melody, who's here on YouTube, and Danita, and Cam, and Kajal, and Iris, who is also a pretzel on a cell phone. And that is something to take away from the live stream. I know it's confusing. You'd think that her name would mean like she goes by Black and Tan, which makes you think more of like like toothpaste pooping on toothbrush, but it's not actually her photo. Her photo is a pretzel on a phone, because that's actually more Black and Tan than anything else. Isn't that right, Iris? Or would you disagree with me?
It is. No, it's a classic for me.
Do you like pretzels?
No, I actually hate them.
Then why do you have a pretzel in the... So if I bought you a pretzel, which is non-negotiable now, you wouldn't eat it?
No, I'd be like, oh, thank you. This will be a nice gift to my trash cans. I'm not eating this.
Okay, so if I...
Should re-gift it.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
Like, so if I filmed a video of me making a pretzel from scratch and then I gave it to you, you wouldn't even eat it. You'd just throw it away.
I'd really appreciate it.
Okay, I'm going to get a feel for it. I'll make sure to do it one day to see if you follow through with that. You know, I would think in the moment you'd feel the pressure and you'd probably eat some of it and give me a fake smile and a fake thumbs up, like something like that, right?
I'm not gonna cave.
That wouldn't be caving. That would be acting. It's totally different. Like, it's not a cave if you act it out to give them, like, that's just acting. That's just acting for you. Does anyone want to share a story of a time that they had to use acting to get out of a situation that they maybe caused, or that was bad? You know what? I don't want to share the story. So if I don't feel like sharing the story, then you don't have to share the story either. So I'm not going to put anyone on the spot with that question, because I don't want to share mine. So let's move on. Let's move on and ask a whole different question. We'll come back to that if we feel like we need to later on tonight. But right now, we're here on YouTube and on TikTok and on Twitch. Interact in the chat. You can ask us questions. If you're thinking to yourself, I really want to talk about something that has to do with more daredevil-y type of stunts, then, maybe this isn't the live stream for you, because we're not doing any stunts in this live stream. Unless, Danita, are you doing anything? Going to do anything in this live stream that's like jumping off anything? You jumping off anything in this live stream?
I've been practicing parkour this whole time. I could be. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll run a poll and we'll find out if Danita is going to be doing parkour, because she did study French.
Sloth has jumped off her a few times.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did anyone make any friends from France today?
A bottle of champagne.
A bottle of champagne, you say? That sounds pretty intense.
From France, so for it, yeah.
So what was it?
Now, by the way.
So I did want to do this in the live stream. So this is an artist that was performing at IMTA this year. If you were watching the clips, this is the girl that was dressed in like the 1980s attire. She showed up to her audition looking like the girl from Clueless. Like not the girl from Clueless. I'm sorry. She looked like Brittany Murphy's character from Clueless for a little while. And she's 25. And when I met her, I was like, but you're dressed like you're from the 80s, and it feels like she's from the 80s, but she's just like a 25-year-old girl that writes her own songs, is from France, and honestly I think she has some good potential. So hopefully this actually does work out. If you're curious on what her music sounds like, when it comes to saying her name, it's Isa Jean. You can just look her up. This is a cassette. I mean, this is a CD For those of you that don't know what that is, I'm sure you know what it is, actually. There's no way you don't know what a CD is. You just might not have the ability to play one. Yeah.
What's a
And
CD?
let's let Danita answer that question in like 10 minutes from now. And she can bring out a diagram and everything. She can look up stuff on the internet. She can do whatever she wants. It's great to have people be in the live stream experience. I'm not here to control you. I'm just here to tell you can't do certain things. What was it? She should be. We're going to leave her right here for people to be able to see her name up at the top. I know what you're thinking. You're probably thinking, wait, show the whole thing. No, I think her name is actually good enough for you to be able to get an idea. She was a performer at IMTA. It's backwards, but you just put that forwards. If you're looking for some music that doesn't just have English in it, she speaks in multiple languages and in a way that you like appreciate it. There's some people that like speak multiple languages that you're like, all right, fine, show it off. Like, yeah, whatever, cool. 12 languages, that's real cool. But this is like, someone that has a lot of languages that you're like, wow, you're really utilizing them artistically. Also, it was fun to just see something different. And her 80s vibe is undeniable, which as an 80s baby, gosh, if you want to really impress me, even though I'm born in 1989, I'm still an 80s baby. The whole thing is I'm big with a lot of that stuff. So what is it? Side ponytails? Yes. Neon? Yes. What is it? Like, what was that other thing? It was the socks. Like, how did the socks? It's like knee-high sock. What are the socks? That one. 100%. 100%. All that stuff, fantastic. Now, when it comes to like, the leather part of the 80s and disco, not so much. But, the things I mentioned, yeah, those things. What was I saying? What were we talking about? I forgot. Regardless, welcome.
Check out her music.
Oh, right. Check out the music of that artist. I'll post it on the Discord server later. If you're lazy, you don't need to put it up. Could you repeat the name? That's a good question, Mark Black and Tan. You're in the live stream. Verbally, tell me what you need if you still need that.
Okay, could you repeat the name?
No, I already put it up here for you to read it. I can't pick it up. I already forgot her name. I do appreciate you clarifying that was the question you were asking. And come to think of it, you'll be able to rewatch this live stream. So if I don't ever say it later, you can always rewatch it on YouTube. And I know I say it at least one time. I think it was Isa. Is it Isa? I can't read backwards. What are you talking about? I just said how I wasn't going to do that. I know, but I just explained to you that I wasn't going to do that. I mean, like, I feel like you don't always listen to me, Danita, and we're not going to get into this right now because it's just too much feelings. But like, I made it really clear that like I already set it up. It's perfectly in place. I don't want to mess anything up.
In place where? It's not even.
It's right here, so you can read it.
Why don't you bring it closer so you can read it so we can see it?
Oh, I see what I'm doing. If you're watching on YouTube, you can read it clearly. If you see it on TikTok, you can't see it at all. That's your fault for picking the platform you're on. So go over to YouTube and you can read it, and then you can figure it out. We got Jam.
She appreciates.
Jam said it in the chat. She said Isa Jean.
There we go.
Okay, good. We also had another.
This French girl is really appreciating your promotion skills.
I bet she is. She doesn't even know it. Anyways, there is an anonymousness of these things where we try to make sure that like. I think this is going to be the one year I'm just going to end up looking up all of the ones that I liked the most and following them. It doesn't make sense not to support some of these artists, especially if they say they put videos up online. The ones that are actors that don't have social media really, or that are like, hey, I don't like doing things on social media, or I do it personally. Those ones that make sense. But the ones that are like, really trying hard to get all the followers with the clickbait videos and all that jazz. I mean, I kind of feel like, I should at least contribute. I mean, if they took the time to be nice to me and compliment my outfits, I should at least take the time to give them a follow back. Right? They're telling me I look good, and they just want to like my photos probably. Does everyone agree with that? Said with Melody, can you share with your thoughts about that?
It's not my place to tell you how that works.
I do appreciate you showing me that respect. That was probably the most perfect of answers. Danita, are you taking notes? Anyways, we've got we've got we've got the best people. She's like writing down. She's drawing something.
And you made it about yourself.
I did, but she has a pen out and she set herself up. She's like writing it. Look, it makes sense visually.
Every day I clock in for my lashings.
You clock in for lashings?
I feel like you know what? He's being the clickbaiter.
I guess I am. But at the same time, if anyone feels like the live stream's too much for them, keep scrolling. If you're having fun being in it, be in it and be with us. We get to know each other, and I'll get to know you. I won't make fun of you too much. I'll try my best to only make fun of the things that I make up about you, specifically made up lore about your life. Even if it's not really fun for everyone else to listen to the stories, it might be fun for you to listen to the story because people like hearing about themselves.
Not to do the same.
Yes, that too. Also, we've got great guests in the room. You can ask anyone a question. If you want to talk to a sloth, that's a little more difficult. But you can ask the mother of the sloth, right?
He don't speak English.
Oh, right. And Danita likes to gatekeep the sloth's feelings too. It's a bonding thing. It's a motherhood. Yeah. This guy is aggressively handsome. Thanks for letting me know. I really do appreciate that. I am always looking for compliments in these live streams. So a big shout out to you. Eventually, if I get big enough, I'd pay others to compliment me. And then all of a sudden the money goes the other way. And everyone will be like, wow, this live stream experience is amazing. He pays you if you tell him nice things about him. Actually, that wouldn't work, but it would be fun. It'd be a good social experiment. If anyone wants to fund that, it'd be fun to be able to do that. I don't have the funds to do it, but if you're an investor and you're watching my live stream and you have a product and you're thinking to yourself, man, this guy could really help our product get out there. If you want to help me pay people to compliment me, like, I don't know, if you have men's products that are beauty products that are for men, maybe, that are for our beards specifically. I could be throwing that stuff into people's faces.
Ben,
Yeah.
I feel like if you want us to promote that and fund that, you have to promote and fund that sloth first.
Yeah, but she won't let the sloth talk. So that's problematic. If people come in to ask the sloth questions, he can't talk.
He can talk. He just doesn't speak English.
Oh, well, you see, that's why I'll hire another translator. We'll get someone else in here to translate. No, I can ask a friend of mine to translate for it. I don't know if I trust you. You're gonna manipulate what they say.
That's my son.
I know, but just like
Danita.
how any mother is, I also have a mother. And sometimes when your mother talks for you, they're talking for you, but they're not actually saying. It's a mother-son. It's a mother-son, mother-daughter thing. I'm just saying. It's just how it is.
I'm not gonna get into that.
You don't have to, but that's just my personal, thing to throw out there. My 10 cents, as they call it. Well, in this case, we'll do 15. What?
Do you take issue with the way I raise my son?
No, I never said that. I said that mothers need to not talk for their sons and let their sons talk for themselves. That's what I was trying to say.
I'm not talking for him. I'm translating because he don't speak English.
Yeah, but your translation is going to be subjective to how you know him rather than someone else. Like, we should probably get one of his best friends in the room. Or, better yet, we get someone like my aunt who's fluent in Spanish, and she can do it, and I know that she'll just try to make it as naturally of a translation as possible.
Bring her in.
That's, yeah, it's just more like I'll have to go to her. We'll get the transcript. We'll take it to her. Then she'll read it, and then I'll play her reading of it. Yeah, let's do that. What's this Will Kitty in the room? I do appreciate people coming into the room with the fancy names. What was it?
Would you ever do an ad on here?
What's a NAD?
Like if someone offered an advertisement.
Yeah, if someone offered to be a sponsor of the live stream, I'd say, yes, please. What do you want me to say about your product? I wouldn't.
Or Whiteout Survival.
Wait, do we have two? We have two in the room. Oh, and what's this guy's name? What is his name?
I have a son. He does not also speak English. I'm so sorry.
What is the language of this son that he speaks?
They speak Denita.
Okay, that's a good language. Yeah, I'm curious how that sounds.
It's really hard to learn. It's only learned by the best. I'm sorry.
I thought that you had to have bangs to be able to speak it, though.
You might.
Are you saying that he has bangs? He might. Yeah, you're right.
They're curtain bangs. They're brushed back.
You're right. They are. His hair is stylized.
I think mine's trying to kill me. What are you trying to feed me? I don't know.
I mean, to be honest, it wants to eat with you. It wants to eat the same. Okay, I need to go over there and get water really quick. Said with Melody, do you mind taking care of the audience and the guests while I walk over there to grab more ice water? Said with Melody?
I could try.
Okay, alright. Said with Melody's in charge, but like for seconds. Ask the question.
Well, I have to get off because I have lovely work.
Oh, well.
I have work. But
goodbye, Cam. Yes, everyone say goodbye to Cam.
Nice to meet you.
It was nice to meet you all.
Really funny.
Thank you so much.
It was so good to meet you.
Thank you, beautifuls. You guys have been so fun. This has actually been like great because literally work has been not so great and very not fun. And I want to clock into work and punch in my time card and walk right out the door as soon as I do that. So I can't. Like, I literally am there every day. I just should like blow up an air mattress and just stay over there instead of my own place. But you know.
You work in retail?
I do.
Wait.
It's a nightmare. But I'm getting out of it soon because I'm gonna go to school for culinary arts because I'm a cook, so I love cooking, and I'm gonna be making like fancy wacky steaks, and well, hopefully.
I hope you share it with the rest of us.
Yes, please do.
I'm gonna go. I'm supposed to start like sometime soon, but I just don't know what I want to do. I talked to my college person, and he was like, well, Cam, I think you showed me many meals you've cooked, and they look incredible, and I love how, like, focused you are on cooking, and I'm the one who, like, cooked all the Thanksgiving stuff recently, and my grandma literally was like, she called me the next morning and was like, what's the recipe for your turkey? I have to have it. And I was like, oh, I watched your TikTok video. I'm just joking. But yeah, it was so fun. So I can't wait to see if I can, do something big with it. I'm really dedicated to cooking. It's one of the things that soothes my anxiety and my stress. I just will open a recipe book or find something online to cook. And I'm not a good baker though, so I'll leave the baking for Ben. Ben is the baker.
I can do it. See, Said with Melody, I do baking live streams. She made fun of me earlier saying I barely do them.
Baking.
Okay.
Don't let me in your kitchen baking. You won't have a house anymore. It'll be burned to the ground. So do not let me touch pies. Don't let me touch cakes. We'll give those to Ben.
How about you can eat them though, right? You just eat them. We'll make them.
I will eat the treats. I just will not make them because you will have a very. I'll stick with a what's it called? I'll stick with an easy bake.
Ah, yes, the easy bake oven.
I'll do an easy bake.
Yes.
If you want me to cook you a pie, just make sure you have firefighters on stand, like at the door. Because one time I made, I think I made something as basic as like banana bread, and all the fire alarms were going off, and it was a catastrophe, and I'm traumatized.
It's surprisingly difficult. Breads.
I can cook I'm a meat person, actually. I love meat. I will eat anything meat. I'm a gamey eater. I will eat deer, alligator. I was in Florida for 9 months and tried alligator bites. Like, I will eat any sort of meat. No tarantulas, though, like earlier. But anything else, I love meat. What about you, Ben? Before I go.
Wait, say it again? What about meat for what?
What do you like? Like, are you a meat eater? Like, do you like any type of meat? Like, even if it's seafood or anything?
Absolutely. I really only have one problem with eating things, and I don't really want to admit it out here because if someone tries to poison me, I guess I'm allergic to mushrooms, but I keep eating them, but I get really sick. But I don't die. But I like pretty much everything else. And when it comes to meats, the only meat I don't like is like the one that when it looks bad and it's not presented well. And it's like when I say the one, I mean any meat that's presented to me in a way that it doesn't look appetizing, it can mentally alter my ability to eat it. But I can pretty much eat anything except for mushrooms. So that's every animal out there. I'm down to give you a taste. Unless, you're like an animal that's endangered, then I obviously don't want to eat you. Unless like there's a situation where it like naturally happened and wasting the food would be like a crime. But I also don't want to do that shark fin soup or whatever. Whenever I do go to Tokyo or whatever, apparently there's one seafood I don't want to eat. I don't want to do the shark fin thing. But I'll eat pretty much any seafood. But I just heard that that's bad because like the way that they throw the sharks back and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah, of course, Jan. One thing that really inspired me on my whole cooking was obviously my family has always cooked so much. Watching my grandma cook and just simple things like watching her make pie crust, even though I should have probably took that advice very well. Didn't. Sorry, grandma. But watching her cook like anything from fried chicken or chicken baked meals or making homemade pasta or Alfredo or just anything inspired me. But something that's inspired me recently with culinary is just I love different people's cultures so much. I think so many people in this world and different areas just cook such cool things, and like I said earlier, it could be gross to someone, watching someone eat something that would be like raw meat or something, but to other people it's a delicacy to their family and it's what they have. And I actually follow these people who eat like raw caribou. I don't know if you guys have seen videos of them, but like
like Inupiat people, like in Alaska and Canada, yeah.
And they eat like raw caribou and like
blubber. Yeah, muktuk.
Your muktuk, yes, muktuk. Yeah. And my mom came in the room the other day and she was like, "Have you seen like raw caribou and like muktuk?" And I was like, "Yes, Mom. Would you try it out?" She was like, "Oh yes, with the soy sauce and everything. That's like their sashimi, to ours." So I would love it. But
that's interesting. I've never heard of that before.
Yes, and I just like to go outside the bubble. I don't like to be so trapped in like, what's for dinner tonight? Okay, a kid's cuisine. Like I don't know. I want I want to eat like wild things before my time here is gone. I want to eat everything I can that I guess I could now down. No spiders.
Yeah, except for the insects. I hear you. Well, I mean, I'm excited to see this journey.
So many people in my life that. Me too. It's kind of scary though, because a lot of people have been discouraging, surprisingly. Like, I've had so many people tell me, like, yeah, like, it's really cool you're going into culinary, but you can't really make a lot of money and you can't really do much with it. I used to have my culinary degree and, really negative. So I'm like, well, maybe you just didn't try hard enough, honey.
Well, it's either that or they just
'Cause
suck,
I'm gonna
maybe.
try it.
They might just suck, and that's okay too. Some people just aren't good at being
You said it for
alive.
me then.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
There's a saying, you can't eat at everybody's house.
Oh, do they say that? Like, I've never heard that saying before, but that does sound about right.
You can't eat at everybody's house.
Yeah. I agree.
There's people who cook in the sink. So,
I mean, like...
But no, I'm encouraged to do it, but I'm also... Oh, go ahead.
No, you can keep going. What were you... You're also what?
I was saying I also just really love the fact that so many, like, we're all humans, we have to eat to survive, so I just think it's really, really, really fun to take adventures, and I want to travel. I just got my passport, so I want to travel, and I can't wait to, like, try different people's foods. Hopefully, since our country's a little crazy right now, I don't know if it's a good idea to, like, bounce right now, but I want to eventually.
I always think it's just hard to come... It must be hard to come back into the States. It's probably easy to leave. It's like, it's like what they say about the border to Mexico. You can just walk into Mexico. You just can't walk into America. You have to, like, show your ID, but, like, apparently that's just... I don't really understand it, but yeah, I don't know.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
It's probably weird. It's probably weird to get back in the country. It's probably just harder.
But would you want to if you did leave?
My family's here, so I'm family oriented, so I would have to. I would fight.
My mom's like, go. My mom's like, go. Just do it. I love you. She's like, I've had you forever. All your siblings. She's like, but honey, just adventure. Go out there, eat some great food, make some great food, and I love you anyways.
I'm pretty sure that you also... It must be a challenge to keep all, like, what, 7 of you? 6 of you? How many of there are you?
There's 7 of us, but there's some that aren't really my immediate family. So
Okay.
4 of my siblings are like diehards, But my other siblings are, I think one just did law school, and I don't really know much about her. But she's my sister, and I'm proud of her. But I just don't really know her. But I love her.
Well, that's actually really wise to say, especially just being recorded here for people to be able to rewatch it here on YouTube.
Love you, sis. Good
See,
luck in law school.
only love and care being expressed on this live stream, and some skepticalism about some people that are boring every once in a while. But besides that, no one's getting any hate that I know of.
Right.
Yeah, but we're also being really nice to each other.
I know you guys have all been so sweet, and I just want to say one more thing about Ben. I just want to say you are so, 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 so sweet, and I love that I found your TikTok, and I just think you're so caring, and you're just so fun, and you have so much personality, and I hope you always hold on to that so much, because I think it's a really great thing, and you're just such a sweetheart, and you're very refreshing to see and hear and interact with. So I just hope you always keep that a part of you, and you're just so great. You're a great guy.
Thank you so much, Cam. Everyone heard him say that. He said it. No one can take it back. You can't take it back. I am fun. I am energetic.
I wouldn't want to.
Thanks. I do appreciate that. As you know, Cam is Moonlight Prince 26, but we don't have to call them Moonlight Prince and 26 anymore. Now we got Cam. And thanks for being here, Cam.
Moonlight, damn it. I'm just joking.
Okay. It was fun.
And also,
yeah.
Anita, you have been so great, and you're so cool as well. And I don't know if I'm pronouncing Kaja.
I think you basically...
Kajal, but...
Kajal, okay.
That was a good one, though.
I won't worry about it.
I butchered it. I'm so sorry. But
No, you're absolutely fine. I let Benjamin call me Kaja for the longest time.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
I just read it. Oh God. I feel embarrassed though.
No, I was Kaja for so long, so don't even worry.
Yeah, it's pretty fun to see that happened again.
And Black and Tan as well. You guys have been so fun and so great and positive, and I really appreciate you guys so much.
Oh, don't forget about Said with Melody over here. Said with Melody's still here too.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, and Melody in the background. Melody, she's been a quiet but observant queen.
Oh, she is definitely a queen of this live stream. I definitely bend her well sometimes. Yeah.
Yes, and you know what? After I get off, ladies, Danita especially, make sure Benjamin stays in his check.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
They
no,
will make sure.
Benjamin, leave her sloth alone. It's her son. Yes, he will learn English soon. Okay, so just don't harass him too much.
He's just a baby.
Yeah, but he's like, it's almost a year old. He's almost a year old.
Already.
For like year-olds are not supposed to have fully formed sentences.
I mean, you're right, but also at the same time, animals develop differently, and sometimes they develop a lot faster.
And sometimes slower.
Yeah, like a sloth. So I guess that works. It plays into it. It was a real good play on words.
You need an animal now, Benjamin.
I'm the one who first used the sloth. I introduced it to Danita. I was playing with the filters. She didn't know it was there. No one did.
That's true. I gotta say.
Because we also did this one that was fun to play with that was me running as a clown, I think, for a little while. That was like really funny. There's some really weird ones.
Wait a minute. It all makes sense to me now. Why, Benjamin, why did we pawn off our son to Danita? So now I get it. You pawned off your original son to her, and now she has the son. Okay.
I like abandon kids all the time. Like I don't have any kids of my own because I've abandoned each of them. But most of them are digital.
He's with her now.
Yeah, I just can't take the responsibility. It's like Sopa, the bunny. I couldn't take care of Sopa. I gave it up to Sarah. Honestly, though, if I had a bunny, I'd name it Sopa. Would you name your bunny Sopa? You probably would. Okay, well, you're missing out.
I think I would name my bunny Stew. Bunny Stew.
Now that's clever. Now, who has a rabbit's foot with them? Does anyone have a rabbit's foot? No? Rabbit's tail?
Alrighty, bye guys.
Bye, Cam. Thanks for being here.
Good night, you guys. I will wait. We should all do this again soon. It's so fun.
It's Thursday, right?
It is Thursday. We'll be doing more stuff. Don't you worry. The weekend's right ahead of us. Cam, get a good night's rest. And thanks again for being here on guest night. Give Cam a shout out in the chat. Dreamland should only be the best tonight.
Cam.
Oh,
thank you guys so much. Have a good night, y'all.
Good night. Bye. Good night.
Bye. Never. Anyone else wants to come in? We're still here for. Well, it's been 366 minutes. You know what that means? It's not 400 because 366 is definitely not 400 last time I checked. But I should maybe double check with someone that knows math really well. Our computer lady, who is this one right here, Said with Melody. Computer lady, do you mind telling us the math on that? We're at 366. How much longer do we have of the live stream? Said with Melody, you still with us? All right, we can keep going on what's going on here with the girl that looks like she's writing, which she's not taking notes. She's actually drawing something. If you want to call her out on her bluff, you can. She could easily lie. She could switch the notepads around and have it be a book instead of what she's like, or a sketchbook instead of the book that she's writing in. There will be no way she can prove to us that she's not writing notes. But we also have Kajal here, who's decided to wear red in the live stream tonight. I know she normally wears purple, but if she turns her camera on, she's wearing a red shirt. It's different, but it's still cool. And if you have black and tan, and if you have been here before, black and tan's been here, I know you're a little confused. The pretzel came back. She lost the photo of the whole like toothpaste pooping on the toothbrush. She just lost it. It's gone. You know, things get lost, and we forgive her for losing it. She'll find it again, and then she'll do it again, I assume.
I don't remember
Where you put it, right?
for forgiveness, but okay.
That was good. You did good. Yeah, you did a good job. You did a really good job. Yeah. I didn't see it coming, and I took it as a serious statement. Anyways, the live stream is here for you if you're here for it. Interact in the chat. Talk to the other people that are here. If you're trying to learn about the girls that are in the room because you want to ask them out in person, this is a great place to kind of grab that type of information. But also, if you really want to stalk them, I do kind of advise that you don't stalk, but do learn, because we're all learning about each other here online. And if you're thinking to yourself, what? No, that's weird. Well, everyone's Google searching people's names and trying to learn about people anyways. So at the end of the day, no one's safe. No one's safe. We're all being stalked. And if you're thinking to yourself, Ben, you're wrong. Well, come in as a guest and change my mind. Yeah. Kajal, how do you feel? How do you feel about what I said?
I feel like it's true. I think everyone has their stalkers. It can be a bad thing, and you should be very careful.
I've heard about your stalker stories. You had some pretty intense ones that you shared with us, and I do thank you for that entertainment. But also that hardship sounded super awkward and very much so like bad. Does anyone know anybody who had to actually go to court to get a restraining order? I don't even think I know anybody who had to get a restraining order. But restraining orders, like, you didn't have to do that, right, Kajal? Or did you?
I did.
Right. So now I can tell people I know someone who got a restraining order. Right?
It's a tough subject for sure, but yeah. And I think if that's what it comes down to, that person really should not be in your life.
Yeah. I mean, I really hope that no one else has to deal with anything like that. If you had to deal with getting a restraining order, that's next level stalker crap. And that's not something that is an easy thing to move through. But I'm here to create the place and space for you to forget about it, but then I'll bring it up every once in a while. Not because I, want to like torture you, but because I get tired of my live streams, and guest nights are also just me trying to talk to people. We're going to have some fun still in the rest of the live stream. I'm getting a little loopy, so it'll be a little more nonsense, which is what we all want at the end of the day. Nonsense is good. And if you're thinking to yourself, I really like logical live streams, you shouldn't have been watching any of this live stream then. Because this isn't a place for you to learn anything. If you want to learn some things, sometimes it slips out, but like a fart that no one wants to smell, it's not here for that. So this live stream is not here for that. Well, do you agree that's something that, I mean, there has to be a level of you that can definitely like relate to that statement. Or you're like, oh yeah, I've definitely been there. Right?
I've never met somebody that wanted to smell farts, so that's where I would start.
Really? They say that it's actually really healthy for your brain to smell your own farts. It's not a lie. This is not a lie.
So
Really? You know what?
I think that people need to Google search this, because from what I know, apparently it's really healthy for your brain.
I'm not putting that in my search history.
Danita, that's gonna be the worst. That's not even gonna be the worst thing in your search history. There's way worse stuff than that.
Well, how would you know that?
Because I've asked you to search for other things, and you have. So, like, Oh, come on. That's like the least bad thing I've ever come up with. That's like that's not even like halfway through where I've been in the past with my live streams. I was like, talking about all sorts of things last week. That's a scary thought, Ben. Jam, I'm assuming you're talking about the stalker stuff. Yes, very scary. Also,
If you search that,
have I searched
I
what?
want to get Asmongold videos.
I'm trying to avoid.
You can
Like,
search
I already know
with the
game.
Agnito on. Ignito. You can search without it putting it on your search bar if you're really embarrassed about it. Or you could go get your grandma's.
I know that.
Go get your grandma's iPad and do it on your grandma's iPad, and it'll be on your grandma's search.
What?
Yeah, it'll be funnier.
No. First of all, leave my grandmother far away from this fart nonsense. Leave her out of this.
I think that's the one thing that maybe, just maybe, she might even laugh a little bit about it. She might. Like, give a snicker about it. I know my grandma would roll her eyes.
I'm gonna ask her.
My grandma would roll her eyes, but in the right scenario, my grandma might also give a little bit of a smile. Because it's weird. The one thing that brings us all together that everyone can relate to sometimes is the simple body function jokes every now and then. As long as you can relate to it, everyone kind of finds some humor in it to some degree. Oh, except for when we're eating. If you're eating, it's not as much fun to think about. Unless you're like iron stomach person. Which Iris, I see that you paused your live stream. Are you upset? Do you want to talk about something different? What do you want to talk about? Do you want Said with Melody to chime in and give you a subject?
No, I was Googling something. I didn't know how to spell hikikomori, so I had to look it up.
So you Googled it?
Yes.
And it's true, right?
Well, now you got hikikomori on in your search history too.
Oh my god.
The search history is going to be there.
I'm literally going to get Asmongold videos.
Oh no!
It does. So supposedly it helps fight against Alzheimer's. Huh. But I don't think it's recommended to do it a lot. Yeah, it's because I did read it was healthier for it. It was something that happened because like it's revolutionary to be able to talk about farts in a way that's positive for mankind's future existence.
Yeah, Ivan.
Holla, I got to check on something over here. It's been long enough, but 378 minutes of me talking to you talking to me. Are you talking to Kajal? Are you rolling your eyes? Because, like, I'm not talking enough because I'm letting Danita, Black and Tan, and Kajal talk. I know it's my live stream, but I'd let Said with Melody talk a lot as well. Hopefully everyone's enjoyed listening to these people talk. I think they have beautiful voices. Everyone's come into the room and contributed in ways that have made it a lot of fun for us to be able to live stream with each other tonight. You could still be part of it before it's over if you've been waiting to join in. This is your chance. This is your moment. If you had fun being in the live stream and you just want to also just chat in the chat, you could continue to chat in the chat also on the Discord server. So join the Discord server and also feel free to follow me on Instagram. Please don't hate on me though. I get enough of that. And I'm looking to hang out here online for those that are looking for the fun experience of us crying together. What is this? What's this emoji, Jam? Oh, there's 22 minutes left with a side face, like, I think it's that. Is that what the emoji is? It's like but one eye's shut, right?
Do it again.
It's like that, right? What is it? Oh, wait. It's like that. I got it. Yeah. Oh, I got to check on something over here. It's the garage. I got to keep it safe. Anyways, as I'm checking on this thing, Kajal, you wanna tell us of something? Tell us a story.
Kajal? Are you awake?
What was that? I don't know. I'm checking on it right now.
Oh no.
Oh man, I really need to check this more intensively.
Oh wow.
This gives Kajal a perfect opportunity to tell a story while I'm checking on this thing as intensively as possible.
What were you saying, Kajal?
I've seen a lot of live streams lately where people are just gardening openly now.
Oh.
And like it's a regular thing, and like I just don't know how they get away with it.
Yeah. Even like I feel like it's so restricted depending on what it is. Even if your stream is like 18 plus.
Yeah, like there's this one creator I follow for her makeup skills, but like she always takes gardening breaks, and like she takes the camera with her.
Oh, what?
Yeah, and like she gardens online.
That's crazy.
And like I just think it's crazy like how TikTok chooses to flag certain things over others. You know?
100%.
I'm like, wow, how is this getting away? But like, we say one thing that's like walking a thin line, and it's like, oh no, can't stream for the rest of the week.
Do it.
Have you been going live a lot lately?
I really haven't actually. Been just like busy. What's up?
Have you just been really busy with work?
More so like I think just like adjusting of unemployment, and then like going to having to have like I think like the early starts. It's been a good way to like calibrate myself. I think like I feel much better now than I did even like a week ago. Yeah, but I have more like honestly I have more like just like behind the scenes like financial things that I need to handle right now that I'm just kind of like, you know what, let me like lock in. Like I will always have streaming. I'll always have this to go like come back to, but I need to just like handle my things right now. Yeah. I know, I miss it. I was thinking about it literally today. I was like, I haven't hit a Freaky Sonic in a long time.
Ivan's missing the Freaky Sonic. I don't know if it's appropriate in this live stream, but I guess we'll let it happen if she needs it to happen. What happened? Did something break?
No, I'm checking. Well, I need to check to make sure it's not broken.
So we've got things happening here, guys. If you're wondering what's up, Trenchcoat Man, well, you know, this is what's up. Thanks for being here on the YouTube live stream. We're here with Said with Melody, and we're also here with others on the TikTok live stream because it's guest night, Thursday night, which is kind of the morning of Friday because it's Friday morning, but still Thursday night. I know it's confusing. This is a debatable conversation that I've had with many people. Is it still Tuesday night? I mean, is it still Thursday night because I'm awake? Or is it Friday morning because I'm awake? Debatable, right? Yes. Did you find out if something was broken, Danita?
It's fixed now.
Okay, good. So we don't need to talk about it anymore? So Danita's lost the ability to talk for right now, but if she wants to talk, she can always raise her hand. She knows the rules. Regardless, we're here in this live stream to have some fun. And if you have any questions for the people that are here, like Ben, what is that you have in your hand? That's a great question. We'll allow people to make some guesses. It is a candy. If you do want to guess, feel free to guess. You could see the top of it. Do I think anyone's going to be able to get it? Not really. Does anyone know what the candy is?
No. Red Vines?
No.
Milk Duds?
It is Milk Duds. If you were guessing it, you guessed it right. If you weren't guessing it, you guessed it wrong. Milk Duds, that is. You could have said anything else. Kajal, I feel like you were close, though. Right? What did you say again?
Oh, I said I don't know. I don't know who got it though.
Oh.
I don't think
I don't think I gave enough time for people to really chime in, though. I was slow. Jam was gonna guess. Oh, is this the dress that you're drawing for fun or for making it? What are you drawing the dress for?
I would like this dress. I would like to wear this dress, but I'm just drawing it because I realize I don't really draw like dresses like that.
So
Dude, it reminds me of Sandy Liang.
What is that?
I think her brand was the one that started the whole bow trend, like a year or two ago.
Yeah.
What's the bow trend?
Where people would just put bows on everything, or yeah, basically their hair, their clothes, shoes.
People weren't doing that before? Or
kind of like came back. Like if things are cyclical, like the bows kind of came back in like a really big way.
Yeah.
I do like bows. They are fun. I think that people need to wear more bows. More bows and what else? I don't know. Like, nah. I got thoughts, but I don't need to share them all.
Benjamin.
You're here for me.
Yeah, you should keep that to yourself.
I was gonna say other things, but I guess those thoughts are more of like, I mean, if you really want to know, you can ask me on the Discord server, and maybe I'll tell you. Also, maybe I won't. Anyways, the live stream experience is a fun place and space for me to have fun with you, you to have fun with me, and for you to potentially even walk away with something meaningful. Maybe it is what you make it. It's hard for me to give you that kind of guarantee, though, because it's like it's not my place to give you a guarantee like that. Ain't that right, said with Melody?
Professor Ben.
You were fast. I thought you were asleep for a second.
Could I move to TikTok?
I'm so happy you're still awake. I asked you a question a while ago and you didn't say anything.
Yeah, I didn't want to answer, but did you hear my question?
What was your question?
Could I move to TikTok?
Yeah, you can move to. You could have done it whenever you wanted. I don't know how to exit you. You have to figure that out on your own.
There's like an X here, so I'm just gonna try that.
Wait, do you want to say anything to the YouTube live stream before you stop? Because I
feel like your numbers were lower because
Wait, what?
I feel like your numbers were lower because of the invite, but I'm not sure.
It doesn't matter right now. It's guest night. It's usually lower on all platforms. Guest night's never a high attendance thing. Guest night's kind of like taking a break and making sure to pay attention to the viewers that have been watching lately. It's never been a record-breaking night. Remember, my most watched live streams are all me cooking and eating dinner, like the ones you were exposed to watching me do.
Well, is that going to happen since you're not?
It does need to happen again because I did see how my live streams performed drastically different when I was doing that every time. Yes. And that does need to come back. And that still does happen. And even when it comes to people contributing to the live stream, like even collecting new followers, I think the people have spoken. They like to watch me eat dinner and they like to watch me cook the dinner. If you feel differently, share on the Discord server the type of live streams you like to watch me do. Said with Melody, I believe you like those ones, right?
Cooking?
Yeah, you like them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we got Said with Melody being a strong promoter for me to be able to bring that back. But as tonight is guest night, it's ending here with her in the live stream. But we will still be here for a while longer on TikTok. But everyone give a shout out to Said with Melody. She's been the girl in the room hanging out with me here on this YouTube live stream. And there's others hanging out too that are on TikTok. But here on YouTube, we had the pleasure of hanging out with Said with Melody. Thanks again for being here, Said with Melody. Now's your last time to say any other goodbyes before,
I'll request on TikTok. And
You
thank you
want
for typing, Jam. I can't type while I'm on this, so it's been a drag.
Thanks for saying how your experience was and for putting up with it. I really appreciate you said with Melody, and thanks for giving shout outs to others as well. That's
No
funny.
worries.
Yeah. I didn't
Okay, I'm
realize.
gonna push the button now.
Okay. Appreciate you. Thanks again to Said with Melody. Everyone say something in the chat to her. Now she can actually interact in the chat too. It is fun to do guest night here on YouTube. We'll still be here for a while on TikTok, and we might even go past 400 minutes. It really depends on what I feel like doing. I have stuff to do tomorrow, but I'm already sleep deprived, and I've already had multiple nights where I didn't get any rest. And I do see that I can just do whatever I want sleep wise. And we've accepted Said with Melody back in the room on TikTok. What? It didn't accept it?
I think Benjamin's frozen.
Did I freeze?
I just got so silent.
What happened?
You did, like, really intense.
Wait, I froze?
Froze. Yeah.
Hold on. Is the live stream allowing Said with Melody to connect? Said with Melody, are you here? Can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just double checking. And everyone can hear Said with Melody. I can hear Said with Melody. We're all good, but she's not here on, well, she is here on YouTube, just right there. It's in the different space, but we are still here on YouTube, here on TikTok. Be in it if you want to be in it. What a week without Ben on TikTok. Yeah, Said with Melody, it's nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in on guest night. If this is the way I can get you into guest night every week, oh, right, you're not going to watch my live stream anymore. That hurt my feelings for a second. Anyways, I won't be sad about it right now. But what we're going to do is we're going to have so much fun with each other. We're not even going to think about any of things sad. Any of those sad things. Any sad things. No sad things. Anyways, Jam, thanks for being here as well. And we do got people on all the platforms, so feel free to answer or to chime in and ask questions for the guests to answer. Does anyone have a question for Said with Melody, Black and Tan, Kajal, Dorito Girl? I know I haven't called her that in a while, but she is a Dorito as well. Yeah, yeah. It is fun to talk the talk.
What is he staring at?
I was looking up at the Twitch live stream. Very good. We have another live stream happening here on Twitch, and I keep forgetting about you, and I haven't mentioned you in in a very long time. But if you are rewatching the live stream, I do care about this live stream experience. Do feel free to rewatch the live stream whenever you want here on Twitch and also on YouTube. Not here on TikTok because they don't let me do it, but they will maybe one day if I keep complaining about it. You guys want to help me complain about it? We can all complain about it together. What would you guys like to complain about?
Like,
Wait, say it again?
what? Is it on like a security camera? Like, why are you looking up so high?
Oh, Twitch is up on the rafters. The rafters of the garage. So yeah, it is up really high.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's a horizontal live stream. You know, Iris, one day I'll only live stream on Twitch, so then you'll watch it from that perspective. So you get more of a feeling from it. Like, I'll force you over there.
Cool. I get to be a fly on the wall or on the rafter.
It'll be a lot more fun. You'll feel like you're part of it from a perspective that's more creepy. Yeah, it's a more creepy perspective. Well, we've got the peeps in the room, guys. Continue to be here and ask the questions. I myself am in my pajamas, and it is getting cold again. I wish I brought a blanket out with me. There's towels in the garage. You know, a towel is just a rough blanket. In my opinion, it's never soft. It's rougher than a blanket, but it's still a rough blanket. What's your opinion on finale? I'm not sure, but thanks for asking. Our finale? Yeah, it's like a high up view of Ben. LOL. Jam is totally right. Jam is one of the moderators over there on Twitch as well. So do be nice to Jam in the chat here on TikTok, even here on Twitch and on YouTube, where Jam is in all of these places and spaces. We have some time left, so it's 393 minutes of this live stream so far that we've just been jamming and having a good time. Does anybody want to talk about the time that they feel like they finally understood why someone that they don't like was the way that they don't like, that was the way they were, but it had nothing to do with what you really didn't like about them, and then you started to think more of them? Anybody want to share that story?
Wait, can you repeat the question?
Oh, it was. Does anybody have a story about a person that they thought less of until they realized what they were going through and what they were doing, and then you started to think differently of them? It's a pretty specific question, though. It's not like, I don't have a story. Does anyone else have? Would you have a story?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a different name to call him.
Yeah, you got to keep people anonymous unless you want to talk about my cousin Allison. You can talk about her, and you can out her. You could say that it was my cousin Allison.
Yeah.
Just let's replace the name with Ben's cousin Allison, and that'll help me too, because it'll make it funnier for me to share this live stream with her later. Or you could
call them Aaron instead.
Okay.
And it was this guy. He was I don't know. He was such an asshole. But he always tried to play it off as him being funny or whatever. And I don't know. He was just like, me and my friends tried to be friends with him in our science class, and whenever we saw him, but every time he would about something, it'd be at someone else's expense. Sometimes he'd be personable and nice, but most of the time we just didn't rub shoulders together. I don't know. That was pretty bad. I don't know how the phrase goes, but we tried to become friends with this guy who was basically like not almost always by himself, but he was pretty much most of the time when we saw him at school. And then as we got to know him more, we got to know more about his parents and his siblings, and like I don't want to say they were downright abusive towards him, but they were very, very mean to him. They like picked on him about his insecurities and whatnot, and because he was like this really short guy, and he had like a big forehead and some balding or whatever, but I feel like I'm telling this story the worst way possible, but
I'm having fun. This is working out.
He was being picked on at home, and I was like, okay, I see why. I see why you act like that. Like, I see why you know, I don't know. I just started. Things started to make sense to us after we met some of his family members, and that was only some of them. Which he has like older brothers and stuff who I don't even know, but yeah, I used to think he was kind of a jerk, even though we tried to be friends with him. And then I saw his family, and I still thought he was still a jerk, but like
You understood it more.
I started to understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, this whole thing is really getting to me because I did not tell that right at all.
No, it's hard to
It's not even told
together.
him. Oh my god.
It's hard to piece together those kinds of things when it's like you realize, especially as an adult, like, oh, that was kind of a lot.
Yeah.
You know.
Jam, it's 3 a.m. for you? Well, Jam, if it's 3 a.m. for you, what'd you think of Iris's story? Iris, is there anything else to add? That was good. I think you answered it better than I was going to answer it. So
I was trying to think of any specific moments while I was telling you this, but no, there's nothing really. He was just kind of mean sometimes, and it didn't at the time. It didn't really make any sense. Like, why do you feel so comfortable talking about people like that and making those jokes? And then I don't even remember how we met his mom. And but we did. And she was just, it was just strange. It was very strange.
Right, you're in the same time zone as me. And yes, that is very strange. I was talking to Jam. I was in the chat. See, we've got someone asking about the Stranger Things finale. It's too soon for me to talk about it. It feels like I could spoil it for some people, and I just would prefer not to be that guy. But I could say my opinion on how I felt about it. I felt like it was fine. Definitely wasn't like Game of Thrones. I'm not like upset like I was. Game of Thrones made me really upset. Yeah, it was like really disappointing. Game of Thrones is kind of like I had a lot of invested in it, and I was expecting there to be an ending that I could like, you know, like make sense of. But the ending just kind of gave me some more questions, and just like, well, damn, like kind of like that. It was kind of like that, and then you also just, you know, there was like a lot of stuff where it was like, oh, I can't believe. Well, I don't even want to ruin Game of Thrones. If you haven't seen Game of Thrones yet, you should still watch it, even though I'm not impressed with how it ended. It's just because I really wanted it to end differently. But then again, I don't think that show could have satisfied me in any way. It could have had any ending. I still wouldn't have liked it. I can come to terms with that. I didn't want it to end. When you don't want something to end, its ending is never going to be fulfilling. Ever. So I do feel like they were put up against a situation where it was like, yeah, you guys probably just should have kept going. You didn't have to stop. You really didn't. It's not like, you know, an asteroid hit the world of Westeros. It's still there. Could have just kept going.
Well, they did run out of source material, though.
Let's not. They already ran out of source material before they got to the last season. They don't.
Right.
They ran out of source material. That doesn't mean anything.
Like Game of Thrones did?
Yeah, because Walking Dead ran out of source material and then it kept going. It ran out of source material and it definitely kept going. It doesn't mean anything. Running out of source material is like, you know, the characters themselves don't die. They just kind of still exist in that world.
So you're freezing then.
Well, on YouTube, I'm not.
How do you run out of source material for a show that's completely made up?
Game of Thrones is a book. Is books.
Well, not all of them are books. He still hasn't released most of the books, it feels like. Like, I know he's released most of them, but he still needs 2 more books.
I see what you mean. Never mind.
There was 2 seasons of Game of Thrones that was not source material. The idea that the books are going to be drastically different than the show, after the show did an adaptation of them, is going to be likely. Also, when do we get more Jurassic Park? There's so much in those books that was never put on screen. That the whole second book is like still not. No one did anything with that. Anyways, we do got peeps in the room. Are we talking about the Never-Ending Story? Or you know what we should talk about? Neverland. Such a great movie. Has anyone seen it? Said with Melody, are you a big Johnny Depp fan?
No, not really.
Iris, how about you?
I'm not a big Johnny Depp fan. And I've also never seen Neverland, I think.
You've never seen Finding Neverland? Huh. Well, I guess that makes sense. Casual? Thoughts on Johnny Depp and Finding Neverland? All right, we'll circle back to Casual. Danita, Johnny Depp and Finding Neverland. Any thoughts on the movie Finding Neverland or on the actor of Johnny Depp? Yeah, you're muted. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Can you hear me? Whoa.
Can y'all hear me?
Now I can hear you.
Yeah, I can.
I couldn't hear you at all before.
No, the movie poster looks familiar. I don't consciously remember watching it though.
Oh, you might not have seen it then. You don't have it's about Peter Pan. I think it's pretty unforgettable. But then again, I'm a diehard fan of the movie itself. So maybe you have. I just think it's unforgettable. Kajal, any thoughts on Finding Neverland and Johnny Depp?
I guess, can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Now we can.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, because I answered it, but I guess I couldn't be heard. I was saying that I've never seen Finding Neverland, and I'm not a huge fan of Johnny Depp, to be honest.
This is Johnny Depp when he was younger. I don't know if that matters to you.
Still not a huge fan.
Okay.
But I guess I can't say of younger if I haven't seen what you're referencing to.
Yeah, and I would say that this movie is really like a story about the creation of Peter Pan. So it goes beyond Johnny Depp's performance too. And there's a lot of kid actors that are in the movie that end up becoming good actors later on in life too. So it also has a great cast. And it also has that girl that survived the Titanic because she decided to lay on a board, or she decided to lay on some wood and not rotate with her so-called loved one that ended up drowning. I believe her name was Rose Dawson in the movie.
Do you want to watch the Titanic, Benjamin? I feel like you've been referencing that a lot.
Yeah, I definitely want to watch the Titanic, but I can't let myself watch it as often as I would want to watch it. I'm just watching a ship sink and thinking to myself, one of my dream projects is to be able to make another version of the Titanic movie, but from another person's perspective, without Leonardo DiCaprio in it. None of the not like a Back to the Future thing, but like imagine working on the ship and working in the electrical room to keep the power on the whole time until it sinks, and then going down with the ship, and just seeing a movie from the perspective of that one person would be really fascinating because they did that. The accounts of all of those that survived, that they said that the crew is able to keep even the power and the electrical running on the ship up until it broke in half. So like they were doing it when it was at like an incline just to make sure people could see and to be thoughtful for all of the crew and like doomed others that were on the ship. It's a sad story, but it's also really interesting. Like, dude, those guys really like knew how to keep the ship running. Imagine working on crew and knowing that you weren't going to survive because you were only letting so many people get into the lifeboats, and you were like going to stay on the ship. Like, that's some intense drama right there. Ain't that right, Kosh?
Flogging him or what?
Like a lot, yeah.
Oh, so you guys can't hear me? You guys say it's lagging?
You cut out for like 2 seconds.
2 whole seconds or like a minute?
Well, this past one was like 2 seconds.
Okay.
The last thing we heard was survived.
Oh, yeah. I just hope they survive. I mean, I just hope... Dang it. No. I just want to see how they try to survive, but then you don't get to survive when you're on the crew of the ship that's sinking, that you're like trying to help all the people. Like, that must be so intense. So are you trying to watch the Titanic too, Kajal? It sounded like you were.
I mean, I would be down. I do like the movie, but I wouldn't watch it every day per se.
Well, it's not an everyday movie. It's a fall asleep to movie from my perspective. and then you like wake up when like the ship's sinking, and then you fall back asleep. I have I've seen it way too many times.
Your terror puts you to sleep then?
I mean, one of my favorite ASMR videos is on YouTube, and it's just the Titanic sinking, and it's like 2 hours and something. It's the exact amount of time.
Benjamin.
What?
You hate horror movies, but you can sleep to that?
Well, I mean, I could sleep to the sound of water rushing into a boat and a sound of a bell and not people screaming. I don't really like to fall asleep to people screaming, but you know what? Most horror movies don't have people even screaming in it. They're just people bleeding out of the mouth and crying and asking for help and saying things like, why? A lot of that happens a lot. Kaja, what's your favorite line from horror movies?
Describes like almost all of Midsummer.
Wait, I have a question.
What is it?
Is it just the Titanic boat that you like to watch sinking, or
That's a really
Ocean's Gate like gauge your?
It's a really good question. Unfortunately, I don't feel like it's going to be answered tonight, but in the future, I am fascinated with other ships. But we're not going to talk about those other ships. Let's focus on the Titanic. No, the other ships are kind of cool. I never know their names though. You know, my grandpa was in a ship that was sinking during World War II, and people know what the ship is. I don't ever remember. But the only reason why he didn't die, not to laugh at this, but, and it's so rare. It's one of the things that we could all relate on as a family. When if you bring it up, it's like we're really big on food. No one's gonna miss a meal. My grandpa decided not to eat a meal because he just didn't really feel good on the ship. And that's like unheard of in our family. The one time that he decides not to eat, a torpedo got the mess hall. So it took the hit. So from there, everyone was basically like, you know, unalived. So him not going to get dinner saved his life, but the likelihood of him not wanting to go, it's just really weird. He lucked out. A lot of people he knew. That's why he has mixed feelings. That he doesn't have mixed feelings. That's why talking to him about the war we fought in Japan and how that pans out is very much so from a perspective of someone who was fighting it the whole time. And you kind of feel it differently from how he'd be so disappointed in what car I own right now. he would be like, you didn't buy American? Like, he would be so disappointed. And he would be disappointed if he found out I was using all these Japanese products. He was fighting them in the world. I feel like there's some level of him that never really fully forgave. He probably saw certain things that he just didn't want to talk about too, because he didn't want to talk about them. He talked about them sometimes, but war changes people too, which is why we should all be getting along out there. Black and tan, you think that everyone should be getting along out there?
Of course. No question. Everyone should be good.
Thank you for sharing. You're doing a great job. I'm eating more milk duds. You could be too. But luckily, we've reached that 400-minute marker. That means we'll start winding it down when we want to. But it's been 412 minutes, which is pretty good. Yeah, it really is. It's not a record, but it's a fun time.
What's the record?
I don't even know anymore. I forgot. 13 maybe?
1,300 minutes?
No. 13 hours. Oh wait, YouTube's gonna get the 24-hour live stream because I know it can sustain it.
I'm so stupid.
Why?
Why? I said 1,300 minutes, and that's 21 hours. 1300 minutes? 21 hours?
That seems a bit low. Are you sure? I guess that makes sense.
I don't know math. I'm like, whoa, really?
It's okay. You know math. Don't say that.
Don't.
Kasha, what's your favorite math problem? You don't have a favorite math problem? It sounds like you do.
Can't say I do.
Okay. Well, I think you must. I am listening. If you do have one.
What do you think I must? What do you think it is?
Oh, it would be a division one. You seem like a long division type of girl.
You froze, buddy.
Well, I'm not frozen over here on YouTube, but it is being here on YouTube and on TikTok. Here on YouTube, it's here in these places and spaces that you might be here for. Yeah, they can be heard, but I can't hear them. And what's weird is I'm here on YouTube, and it's definitely not frozen over here at all. Isn't that just the craziest of situations? You can even see that the TikTok live stream is going through its technical difficulties, which is fascinating because a red dot appears here on TikTok when it gets all strange. But over here, Ben, you're froze on TikTok. There's really nothing I can do about it, Imperfect Jam. I was just saying over here on YouTube that it just like a thing appears and it says that it has a weak signal, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I don't have landlines to plug into when it comes to me live streaming off of the iPad and the cell phone. I can do very little about technical issues, but the live stream on I guess it's a weird TikTok malfunction. Am I still frozen over there, Jam? You can let me know. Also, people that are watching me on TikTok can be seen. They can continue to, but you seem to be back. What? What do you mean, Imperfect Jam? No, you're good now. So you're saying, Imperfect Jam, that it's fine. Well, it's actually, it is fine, but we are winding down the live stream. Even though I'd love to stay with all of you guys throughout the whole night, we've got to wrap it up and we're going to sign off. We can maybe meet up to watch the Titanic if people are trying to stay up for another 3 hours. But that casual, it looks like, are you down? Is that what is that what you're saying?
Listen, if you're okay with me falling asleep like 2 minutes into it, absolutely.
Well, I think I'd be doing the same, which, it's kind of pointless, but maybe we should all just watch ASMR tonight, the Titanic ASMR, and I just give everyone a start time and everybody falls asleep together. It could be a lot of fun. Thanks for being here. The outfits are going crazy. I know she's wearing red in the live stream tonight. She's really looking good in it too. Yeah, Kajal. Kajal, you're wearing red tonight. That's a red shirt, right? So there's this girl that was at the convention that showed up to the booth and gave me two versions of her headshot. She gave me two different photos and said, pick one, whichever one you want. That's the one, that's one you take. And I took the one where she's wearing the red shirt because I assumed that everyone would be taking the one where she's wearing the black shirt. But the reality is, the one with the red shirt, she just looked more lively. The one in the black shirt, she just looked a little more plain. Colors are important, guys, when it comes to doing your headshots. Just throwing that out there for people to keep in mind. Kajal, we were curious and talking about it earlier, or said with Melody and I were mentioning it. Maybe even Black and Tan was here in the room, but we were wondering, what's your status on? I believe you wanted to go back into acting at some point, right? Something like that?
I would absolutely love to. I honestly gave up that dream because of, just me not feeling like I had enough time. But then I was like, you know what? There is no perfect time. You need to do, the things that make you feel good and more alive. Even if it's in small baby steps. And so my biggest goal right now is to just kind of get, in the local acting and then hopefully make my way up as I can, but I just find it so much fun and it brings so much joy to me. So yeah.
Okay, good. So you are still pursuing it. You heard that, Said with Melody? We were wondering it earlier. Said with Melody, do you have any question? Do you have anything else you want to ask Kajal when we were talking about that?
Yeah, I was saying that Kajal, because Black and Tan said she's not in the entertainment industry, but she or her parents were trying to get her and her sister into it, but now she's interested in it. So then I was like, oh, Kajal, is like
Aww.
you had schooling over it or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I did for a while, and then I got pressured to go the medical route, and I did, and I still like think about acting all the time. So I'm definitely gonna try and pursue it all over again, even if that means having to like start locally. Like I said, I just find it so much fun, and it really does like make me feel good. So I need to just put myself back into it, make time for it.
I think that that's a good strategy with the whole community type of thing, going about getting back into it in that way. Doing some things that are like local theaters are always fun. I do miss doing things in live theater. Well, technically, this is a live show, so this is live. I know it's all very confusing. There's a difference between being on stage and being here in a live stream where we're just on our phones on a FaceTime that is what kind of never ending because it's been 420 minutes. Wow, what a coincidence. Anyways, the live stream experience. Wait, what? What?
I was thinking this could be like live theater.
Yeah, in the future, that's why there's some things with technology where people are like really confused and people are like really scared about the future of technology. Because if there is a lot more interactive with technology, I mean, like 10 years ago, people were really concerned about what the psyche of our like society would be going through with us using social media the way they do. And we're 10 years out from where that was. And the problems that were yesterday are still technically being discussed on how this stuff affects us. And at the end of the day, it's something we're exploring as, you know, a species, I guess, which is always really weird. Like, we're figuring it out, and it's not necessarily bad because we're all embracing it without dying immediately. But how it affects us, like mentally for the future of our lives, I don't know. It's been what technology has been like the way it is for what 15 years now. I don't feel like there's been any real advancements since 2010. We've just been doing the same things, and everything just got better, right? I mean, we already had the iPad out, we had the iPhone out, we had the PSP, which is basically the same size as the Switch, and it's a gaming system. You know, we just had all this portable stuff introduced before we even like started. We're in a whole different decade. Damn, it's time's crazy. Did you get a new nose ring, Kajal, or is that the same one?
It's the same one. It just matches my ears.
Okay.
It's the same pearl.
Yeah, that looks fun. Anyways, we are wrapping things up, guys. Kajal, do you want to talk about anything else before we start winding it down too? You can even do one last topic if you feel like we really need to talk about something. Besides lies, which we were already talking about earlier today, which we did find out that, you know, most people don't want to do a white lie, which was really interesting. When it matters, I feel like a good white lie is a good thing. But I get it. People don't always want to do that. But Kaja, what are you thinking?
What's one exciting thing that you guys have going on this week?
Weekend, right? This weekend?
Oh, yes. This weekend.
I believe what if I remember correctly, Black and Tan was talking about how she's gonna try to draw a tube of toothpaste pooing on toothbrush. I believe that's what she was saying she wanted to do. She wanted to do a drawing exercise. Is that right, Black and Tan? Did I hear you wrong? I probably heard you wrong. You should answer it first.
Yeah, you probably heard me wrong because I didn't say that.
Yeah. That's all on me.
Try. I could make it in Blender.
You could, or well, no, you could do what you want. But do you want to answer?
I think I'm gonna make it on Blender.
Oh, you're gonna make a blender. Or you're gonna make it in the blender?
No, make it on Blender.
Oh, okay. Make it on Blender.
Yeah, in the Blender.
I thought that Blender was something that you would make a smoothie with.
No, it's like a modeling software.
Oh, it's a model. Like a model.
Yeah, you can make stuff in it.
Okay, that does make sense. Kind of like Minecraft without it being a game, which is much nicer. That's probably a lot more fun. And way, way better in lots of ways. Now that we've had one answer, can we get a second answer? Who wants to go next? Don't raise your hand all at the same time. I'll call on someone if you guys want me to. Wait, no. Iris, can you call on someone to now ask the next person?
Okay, I'll call on myself.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm in this weird space where it's like a week before the spring semester starts. So I have literally nothing to do and I don't know what to do with my time, even though, technically speaking, I do have a lot of stuff to prepare for before school starts.
No, I don't do any of that stuff.
I'm looking forward to relaxing. Huh?
Don't do any of that stuff. Just relax. Have fun.
No, I really shouldn't.
Okay, fine.
Because I'm thinking about doing it because just, this school, everyone's doing something all the time, every single day. Looking towards their careers or whatever, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm truly a slacker. I'm terrible, very horrible student. But anyways, I'm looking forward to relaxing and then maybe doing some prep for school.
Could you add in? Can you make yourself breakfast?
Something exciting, but I don't know.
Can you make yourself breakfast every morning? For me, I mean, I'm the one making it. You just make it as me.
Okay.
Yeah, bacon. Give yourself bacon every morning. I want you to give yourself bacon every morning. If I was physically there, I would be making you bacon every morning. So you can sub in for me and make bacon for yourself as me, if that makes you feel better. I don't know what you're looking for in life, but
it'll be a very healing experience. So I'll probably do that.
Okay, yeah, please do that. Said with Melody, do you want to answer said question? Oh wait, no. Hold on, we got to back. Black and Tan, you get to call on the next person to answer question.
Wait, actually, I don't want those. I don't want the reins to those. I think I'll hand that back to you. Ben, you call on someone to answer this question.
Oh, okay. Said with Melody, can you answer it? But answer it for me, and then I'll answer it for you. She'll do it.
What you're gonna do?
Yeah, you answer it for me.
You're gonna live stream. You're gonna spend time with your family.
She's right.
What else do you do on the weekends? Sundays or Fortnite with your family is sometimes not like 100%, but
you're right.
Saturday.
Yeah. I think she has it down.
I don't know. Saturdays you don't really have anything set. So.
Yeah, Saturdays are hard for me to really commit to. Like, I really try to take a day to like hang out with people I know too. And also sometimes I'm just running around screaming things in the house, playing around with my nieces and my nephews, having a good time, making sure not to spend money on my niece who asks me to spend money endlessly now that I bought her things at Universal Studios. Gosh, that girl thinks I'm just made of money now. I did find out a secret about Universal Studios that I want to share before we go on to the next answer of the question, which is if you want to go to Universal Studios and you don't want to pay $35 for parking, you can pay $25 for parking. That's right. $25 for parking by going to the valet. Yeah, it costs less to go to the valet. How does that make any sense? If you stay in the park or if you stay at Universal Studios for longer than 2 hours, then you're going to have to pay a lot of money and it will be more than $35. But if you know you can go there and you can get out of there without spending 2 hours there, ooh, the deal is to use valet. Yes, it's only $25. It's $10 less if you know you're going to be there for like an hour or two max. Kajal, did you answer your own question or no?
No, not yet.
Do you need me to answer for Said with Melody now? Because she answered for me. Okay, so Said with Melody. Said with Melody's weekend plans. Church activity on Friday night. But then she wants to watch my live stream, so she watches my live stream. On Sunday, she's not sure when I'm live, so she checks a couple of times, but ends up going to church on Saturday. And then she finally catches me on my live stream on Saturday. And then she falls asleep to wake up on Sunday with me on repeat because there was a loop on the YouTube live stream that made it so she had to keep watching me say the same thing over again. And fortunately, it was a fun clip where I was saying, I'm here for you if you're here for me. And that was just stuck on repeat. So she got that whole experience. This is, oh, wait, I guess I'm predicting how your weekend's going to go. Yeah, let's just keep going. Anyways, and then we have Sunday where Said with Melody makes time to play Fortnite with me and my nephew because she might not always like playing with minors, but she's fine hanging out with me and my nephew because it's two peas in the same pod. Is that the saying? Or is it two pods of the same pea? I actually don't know what that saying is, but we already said it, so we're moving on. Who's next after me? Would it be you, Kajal, or do you want? Oh no, it'd be Danita. We haven't heard from Danita. We've heard from Black and Tan. We've heard from McGrath. I mean, from Iris. I mean, we've heard from Stephatron. I'm tired, but Danita, you want to tell us something? I've been up since 6 a.m. and it's 1:38, which means that I've been up. Oh crap! 13 hours they say. Well, how many hours do I get to sleep? Oh, not enough. Anyways, go ahead, Danita. Answer the question, but don't answer it in rhymes. I'm really tired of you doing that.
Right. Tomorrow I have work. Saturday I have work. Sunday I have work. So I'm doing a lot of that.
Working clean, get that bag.
I actually did. I did get new nose jewelry, and the septum that I got, like, I like it, but it's too small, and I can't take it off. So I have to go somewhere so they can help me take it off. Yeah. So I'm.
Are they gonna resize it somehow, or?
No, it's not. It's the right gauge, as in like the needle that is used, but it's not the right diameter in terms of like I needed to do it just one, like literally one size bigger, and that's but like it's small enough that like with my fingers I can't actually take it off.
Why don't you just ask someone to help you? Don't you have someone that could help you? Your grandma probably has fingers that can do stuff like that.
No, she can't see very well.
But she still has fingers. You could be the eyes for her. You're not going to give her a chance? Come on. I feel like you're benching her.
Put her fingers up my nose.
You'd be surprised how much our grandparents love us. I think you're
right.
I think you don't need to spend money. I don't think you need to spend money on this. I think you could ask your grandmama for help. And then she could probably be like, in my day, something, 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 something.
We didn't do this to ourselves. We
Yeah.
didn't put metal in our faces.
Yeah. We just had bright, shiny faces with big smiles, the good old-fashioned way. The sloth's claws seem perfect for the job. The sloth actually has been incapable of helping Danita the whole time. We were unaware that she was hoping it would help. But apparently she needs to be motivated to try harder because we all know she could probably do it. She just gave up because she was like, I don't want to do this anymore. Because she has the, defeatist attitude. She used to be a fetus. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and we still got Kajal who needs to answer said question that's her question. What are you looking forward to, or what is your plan this weekend? Wait, Danita, did you answer the question right, or did you just start talking about your nose?
I said that I have work. I have work, and one of the things I do have to do this weekend is go to a piercer so they can use their tools to help me take off the septum ring.
Are you gonna
The
go
nose
in?
hoop looks good though. I got a solid hoop.
Are you gonna go in crying
No, why would I cry about it?
to get a better discount? So they
Why
feel
would I
bad.
do-
Maybe just do it for free.
No, that's evil.
Why was that evil? It's called strategizing with your income. Yeah, I mean, that's.
I'm in debt.
I only cry.
She's
when
in debt probably because she doesn't want to hurt people's feelings.
I'm in debt because of student loans.
Yeah, that makes sense too. You need to go to sleep already. Yeah, Danita, go to sleep already. He's right. Perlama Daza. Thanks for being here, Palarma Mandaza. I believe I said your name right.
Hernandez.
I can't do it. I can't. We're just gonna have to leave it with what I said. But
Then are you even awake right now?
I am totally falling asleep in my own live stream. But we are gonna wrap it up in a minute. But Kajal, you need to answer the question first.
Just really quickly, I'm going to be catching up with a few friends I haven't seen in ages, and it'll be exciting because we're gonna go out for my birthday dinner, and yeah, it'll just be good to catch up and have a little reunion.
Do you think that you're gonna also cause a scene? Maybe do some intense memories at the restaurant. Maybe cause a little bit of a scene. Maybe do karaoke where karaoke isn't allowed. Anything like that? Bring your own karaoke machine. Make your own memories. Karaoke machines are portable. You can even do it on a phone.
Get kicked out?
Sometimes it's better to get kicked out of places. It's also fun to get kicked out and say, "Fine, I'll find somewhere else to go that's more fun and that isn't as stupid as your guys' place." And then you can tell people how much you loved going there as you walk away. But you're gonna miss it, and then it makes a
They
scene.
actually have fire dancers there.
Do they have belly dancers? Did anyone see the belly dancer video?
Cool.
Wait, what? What did you say, Iris?
What?
Wait, what's being whatted? Who's what to what?
I keep freezing.
You keep freezing.
No, well, I'm not frozen on YouTube, so I don't understand what's going on over there. But thanks for telling me I'm good now, Jam. I know I'm not. So that was your last comment. Anyways, the live stream experience is wrapping up, guys. I see I'm having a connectivity issue. It's almost like it's fate for it to be coming to an end. Can everyone hear me?
Oh my god.
What happened?
Yes.
Okay, good. So Kajal answered the question with saying how she would love to go out with her friends to make a scene, potentially bring a karaoke machine out to the restaurant. I believe that's what she was saying. That's the plan, right? That's what you're going to end up doing this weekend, Kajal?
Yes, that's the game plan. I am back at the hospital tomorrow, but then after that, that's what we're doing. So I'm very excited to have something to look forward to afterwards.
Oh, actually, that sounds great. I love having things to look forward to as well. Life can get boring, life can get sad, but when you plan things, it makes it a lot easier to bear with it.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, and
A little reward.
as someone that does this Thursday night live stream, I'd have to say I do appreciate doing it and I appreciate people coming in. It was a real warm, welcoming live stream experience tonight with us starting off on YouTube here with the guest night with Said with Melody. That's right. That bubblegum princess girl that we've gotten to know, that's also known as Stephatron, the pretty pink princess of the group. Uh, we aren't going to call her that forever, but we're still calling her that now. And even as I'm talking to you, I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open, so I have to shake my head because it's pretty late and I've been up for like 14 hours. But you know what? This is the name of the game. This is working in the entertainment industry. It's been like this every day, which has been really fun. I do miss the hours of doing stuff like this. And some people are like, wait, you get 5 hours of sleep? That can't be right. And it's like, yeah, on average, when I'm working really well, I do have things going on. I do still see it. My body's still like, yeah, this is where we function at our highest capacity. 5 hours of sleep, 5 to 6, and not sleeping too much because then you're sleepier. I know, right? It's weird, but it also is science, right? Who wants to agree with it being science? No one?
I agree with
I'll agree to that.
Okay.
I'll agree to that.
Okay, all right. Even though you guys aren't scientists, I totally think you guys are credible. We did have great guests in the room. I'm going to give them a moment to say good night in a second. But before we do that, I do want to start getting through the moderators. That's right. We got lots of moderators in this live stream experience. If I can get through them with you, here with me, talking about them in a moment or two, you can even say goodbye to them before we end up ending the live stream. Here on Twitch, we've got moderators like Lily Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, our River Otter Sea out of the group, a Burrito Lady. We also have Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita, Kajal, that Foxy Citalita.
That's a new one.
Yeah, it's also Mikey Milwaukee, known as Cool Space Cheese, known as That's a Good a Cheese and Cake, Natalia Papaya, that girl that's a Citalita, Sarah. And to those of my moderators here on Twitch, here on YouTube, what was it? What did I say your name was again? Kajal? Fajal?
Yep.
Did you like that? Did you see that you were called Kaja tonight again? Did you hear that?
I did. It reminded me of when you used to call me Kaja.
It was so perfect, and it honestly was something I could have prayed for, and it was beautiful. It was.
And honestly, yesterday I was in a Tesla and my friend was talking to it, and he was like, "It's Kajal's birthday. Wish Kajal a happy birthday." And the Tesla was like, "Happy birthday, Kaja!" And I was like, it just reminded me of you.
Mamma mia! That's so perfect. Thank you for thinking of me when you hear Kaja as well. I cannot believe I went that long calling you that, Kajal. And I do appreciate you speaking up, but also at the same time, I was so embarrassed. I'll show up better. You should have seen the girl. So there was this Indian girl that was trying out for what she wants to be in TV shows and movies. She was seeing if like Bob could represent her, and she was the only Indian girl that was on the lineup of. She was the only. Well, she's the only of like that territory. Never mind. We're not going to get into like who's at this competition, but this one girl, her name was Jaya or something like that. And I had to talk to her today, and I thought of you too because I was like, "Oh right, let's get her name down really well." So I had her say it twice before I said it, and then I only said it once, not to gamble with it, but I got it right. And then I didn't say it again after that, just to be sure, just to make sure that the respect was there. And she's like 19 or something, so she's just starting off in her career, or she like just graduated from high school. I forgot which one it is. Regardless, she's at the point to where she's really should start auditioning more, and she could probably play like a high school student in a movie or a TV show right now, and that's pretty perfect for her. So there's always roles for any. If you're self conscious, before I end this live stream, if you're self conscious about going into acting and you feel like, maybe you're not attractive enough, maybe you're not good enough. I mean, this girl also on her resume, this girl was bullied all the time. So she did like a TED talk where she like helped people kind of get over it. And I have to say, if you're someone that also wants to create like an image for yourself, doing the things that make it that people can relate to you as like a human being, those are the things that are probably the best things for you to do. So, people can see that you have a real authentic side to you. But also at the same time, even if you don't show that real authentic side, there is someone in every age group and in every category for all types of media out there. So even if you feel like you've waited too long and you're in your 40s or maybe you're in your 30s, there were some girls that were in their 30s that were coming to this competition and that I was talking to that were giving me their headshots, telling me their aspirations for changing their line of work or potentially they've been doing it their whole life. It doesn't matter how old you are, there's always going to be some sort of job waiting for someone that is a character of their age or demographic that needs to be casted. And there's an opportunity of that. So don't just not pursue acting just because you think that you're not going to fit the bill on any role. There's a role for everybody, basically. You just have to find the right people that are looking to cast for that potential role. Anyways, I'm Benjamin. This was a lot of fun. We already thanked the moderators here on Twitch, and we're not doing it again. But we will thank the moderators here on YouTube, which Fajal is not one of them. Though you might think Fajal is one of them, her name is actually Kajal, and she's our Foxy Talita, and she's one of the last names I reference here on the YouTube live stream, where the moderators do what they can. I do appreciate all my moderators being in the room and being part of the live stream experience. The moderators are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful, Kevin, Sarita, Bonita, Danita, Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray, the Gatekeeper, our River Otter, Sea Otter of the group. And we also have Kajal, that Foxy Citalita. See? Kajal, not Fajal. And we also have a really pink princess. I mean, like, she's really pretty and she's really pink princessy, but really, you gotta call her Bubblegum Princess or Princess Bubblegum, or you could call her Stephatron, which she really likes. You can also call her Said with Melody, and you can call her that other name that I never really pronounced right, but you could pronounce it right. Thanks for being here on the live stream experience, guys. That's known as the Tickety Talk and YouTube and Twitch guest night experience on Thursday night. But we still got more moderators to mention. But before I mention the last of the moderators, I see Natalia's joined. I haven't seen Natalia and Grace here for a while. You guys are joining in right at the end of the live stream. Nice to see you here. We're all talking about, me saying goodnight and me not falling asleep in my live stream. I thought that the Alex Consart, I don't know what that is, but we got to thank the last moderators, and then we can really talk a little bit more before we end the live stream. But the last moderators I got to thank are the moderators that are here on TikTok. Mikey, Milwaukee, Joe, Javier, Boba Gizmo, Grant that goes with the name I only follow, Ben, Juliet, Danita, Davida, Dorita, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fan, Faux Abby, Jamie, Lynn, Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, the Citalita. We also have Ray the Gatekeeper, our River Otter, Sea Otter of the group. We have a watermelon known as Jennifer and Kajal are Foxy Citalita. That's right, I've mentioned Kajal again because she's a moderator on multiple platforms, and I did not call her Fajal. And this, now I did. In that thing, I ended up saying that again, which we're reinforcing something. I've had an excuse to be AOWOL. Of course, I just was saying I haven't seen you in a while, Natalia. You don't need to explain yourself. You're on the Discord server all the time. That really, honestly, Natalia, you haven't really left. You've been with us the whole time. I've seen you on the Discord server. It doesn't matter. Mandatory attendance is not required for this live stream. The community goes beyond the live streams. Feel free to engage and interact how you see fit. There is no minimum requirement except for by some people, and they know who they are, and they're in trouble most of the time. But like, I can't really stay mad at them, but like, they hear it from me all the time. So if you're hearing it from me and you're not watching the live stream when I'm asking you to watch the live stream, what are you doing? No, I'm just messing. Anyways, thanks for being in the live stream, and thanks for having fun with me tonight and these wonderful guests. I'm gonna let them talk now, and they can just talk it up, and then I'll be like, all right, good night, and then I'm just gonna end the live stream really abruptly. But they all get to talk. So you guys have the floor. Black and Tan, Sedith Melody, Danita, Kajal. Say what you want to say. Don't all talk at the same time, though. Let's have Kajal talk first. Wait.
How much time do we have before you just like cut us off abruptly?
Well, the abruptly thing's gonna be like really comically planned. Like, let's say Danita starts talking, bam, over.
It's so unfair.
You're right. We won't do that. Or will we? Who knows? But the live stream experience is also going to end backwards. Normally I do Twitch last. We're going to do Twitch first, and we're going to do YouTube last because of what happened last time where I got a mark. So I wanted to be on the one that lasts forever. That's right. YouTube, I trust you. Love YouTube. Love you. Okay. Right. I'm done flirting with YouTube. You guys have to talk because I have to go over there and start breaking down some stuff. Kajal, you wanna cater to the situation?
Sure, I'd love to. I want to know how the progress is going on your drawing day.
Oh, it's good. I kind of did a little doodle on the other side too, but I made it's a dress that I saw on Pinterest, and then just a bunch. I haven't really sat down to draw the way I usually do, so it's just been a lot of like inky doodles and stuff. I'm trying out this micron, or not micron, but it's similar.
Yeah.
I'm trying this out for the first time. I like it so far. I can see myself using it more. So I've just been like kind of just drawing here and there, but like now that I'm settled into a schedule, I feel more comfortable about like speaking again and actually like sitting down in front of the camera to doodle, you know?
Yeah, no, definitely. I love seeing your art projects. They're so
Poodle!
They're so you. I don't know how to describe it, but like whenever I see your stuff, I'm like, that's something only you can create. I don't know.
Like you can tell it's mine?
Yeah, like you don't see that in general, like, which is amazing because it's your own creativity at the end of the day, and it's your talent.
I appreciate that. And yes, Natalia, I can make a doodle of Jasmine. Absolutely. But thank you for calling me cool too, Jem. I appreciate y'all very much. Y'all make it easy to share, cause I actually did get asked by someone that we've been friends as customers at the place that I work at for like years, you know? And they said it was an open call for artists to like talk about like bisexuality. So I'm gonna submit something. I don't know what yet, but I'm submitting something. But y'all have made it a lot easier to like even consider doing something like that, you know?
Definitely show off your talent. It's so worth it. You work so hard at it, and you have a job now, so I definitely see that like you're trying to get in the time that you cannot find that and still like not lose your passion for stuff that makes you feel good. And that's amazing that you like still hop on here and still are drawing, and I love to see it because I used to like watch your live streams back when I couldn't make them, but it's really like fun to just see you create.
I appreciate that a lot, genuinely. In a world of AI slop, it is really, you know,
Good to
that
see
is
originality.
I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Okay, so did everyone say goodbye? Said with Melody, did you say goodbye, or did Danita take up that whole time to talk? I'm just joking.
Yes, I said bye in spirit.
Aw.
Black and Tan, did you say goodbye?
Bye, everyone. It's always nice to speak to you guys. Like, it's always so fun.
Okay, great to hear. And Danita, did you say goodbye, or did you just talk about like drawing?
Well, first of all, I was asked about drawing. So jot that down. Why don't you take notes and you jot that down?
You can give me all the sass you want. I still need the answer to the question.
It's crazy. Anyway, I hope whatever y'all have to do tomorrow, I hope it gets done. If you gotta go to work, good luck. If you're gonna relax, I'm so happy for you. Good night to everyone except Benjamin.
Wait, so Said with Melody, do you start work tomorrow? When do you start work?
Training is not this Friday, it's Friday now, but next Friday. So.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Next Friday, so that means that this is probably like the last time you're going to be really irresponsible with us and stay up super late.
Yes, I need a better sleep schedule and all that. So, unless you want to like stream earlier,
I probably will. I've been looking to make sure to also not
you're restricting it only to, the west side of the U.S.
Yeah, which is like a majority of the population of the people I don't even talk to in my live streams. That's right. You see it going that way? It's strange how the people that are on my side of the country aren't watching my live stream. It's the people that are on the other side of the country that are like, whoa, this guy's so cool. Yeah.
I think you just embody a lot that probably you don't get we don't not deal with, but we don't get, I don't know the word, but
I feel like I feel you just by spirit. Also, I'm so tired. I just want to say I understand, even if I don't. I'm falling asleep. I've been up since 6. My alarm went off at 6 a.m. and it is 2 in the morning. And gosh, I do miss working like this. But at the same time, it's not technically good for me to stay up forever. But I do got to do the things tomorrow, so I do needs to get the sleeps, and so do you probably. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but you joined in and you were part of it, and I really do appreciate you coming in and being in the live stream experience. And it was a lot of fun to create. Be a follower, join me on my Discord server, continue to talk outside of the live stream, and have fun. Follow me on Instagram too, because I post things every once in a while, and there's some things that you could watch right there. There's a lot of things we'll talk about in the future, and I do hope everyone has a good night's rest and enjoys Dreamland. And if I see you there, well, that's fantastic. Hopefully, it's in my dream. If I'm visiting your dream, make sure I'm treated well. If you're treating me improperly in your dreams, I mean, honestly, I do still have rights, even though I'm in your dream, but I'm not trespassing. If you put me there, you put me there. And I really just hope you treat me well. So just please be nice to me in Dreamland if I see you there. And I can't wait to see you tomorrow. That's right, I'll do another live stream tomorrow. So everyone have a really good night. Enjoy each other's company on the Discord server. I might be over there for a second, but the likelihood that I go inside and just lay down right away and fall asleep is, I think, a good 75%, unless I go to the kitchen first, which I really shouldn't go. But if I go to the kitchen first, I could be up for like a whole another hour. I do like food. Anyways, good night. Bye-bye. Thanks, guests, for being here. Thanks for being part of it. We're ending the live stream on the Tickety Talk with all the guests. Bye-bye now. I'm still live on YouTube, but I'm saying goodnight to you and everyone that's here on a very special guest night. Thanks again for being here. Toodaloo. But, I said toodaloo to one, but I'm still here. I know, right? A toodaloo to all those that were, oh, how nice. It didn't do incredibly well, but the live stream experience is going to be more of a walking one right now because I don't have to stay right here. Nope. But watch this. That's now done. Look at that. I'm going to have to pick this stuff up anyways. So bear with me as I say goodnight to you here on YouTube. We're letting the live stream experience last a little bit longer because I can, and I'm doing it. And if you decided to stay over here, if you decided to pop in over here, lucky you. You're going to be part of a live stream experience that continues for a little longer. It is fun to be able to create it, but we're basically, I was told to stop doing things that were like, oh, stop doing that. And then I was like, what are you talking about? And then they were like, blah, 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 blah. All these different opinions of different things. I guess I'm not explaining this right. You know what? I should probably just stop the live stream. I'm definitely sleep deprived. But then again, isn't this what life is all about? Isn't this what it's all about? Isn't this what it's all for? Wouldn't you say that this is what it is all for and all about at the end of the day? Anyways, thanks for watching my live stream. I do appreciate you coming in and making it special for me. And I really can't wait to get inside and go to sleep. And I appreciate all the likes and all the shares here on YouTube. Be a subscriber if you're not one. You see, I just want to make progress to get outside, and I do want to do that. Good night to you, because where would this be? Oh, Imperfect Jam. Wow, it's dark out here. It's almost like it's nighttime, which it is. But oh man, I'm so excited to go to bed. You should be too. Jam's excited. She's like ZZZ. Good night, babies. Good night, baby. She said everyone, but I say baby. You say tomato, and I say tomato. Well, good night to all y'all. Thanks for watching my live stream. It's cold out here. Are you cold? Let's start. Oh no, I dropped something. What did I drop? We're going to end this live stream and fixate on... Man, too much stuff in my hands. Too much stuff in my hands. Yikes. Hold on. Well, good night, all you wonderful people. Thanks again for watching, and I look forward to seeing you in future live stream experiences. Toodaloo.